lined up for you. Yes, good afternoon. I always think it's morning because of the fact that we don't come on till 1 o'clock. So I'm always like, good morning. No, definitely not. It's the afternoon. We have got a lovely, lovely day lined up for you today. So we're kicking off the show with Indigo Blue. We've got some brand new bits. We've got the brand new adventure and fantasy painting kits. We've got so much jam-packed actually into both of the shows. We've also got you here with us in the 4 o'clock hour for a totally different show as well. What we have done is we've put everything from both of those hours onto the website, so it's all there if you'd like to have a little sneaky peek at bits, if you want to shop ahead as well, which is always the best way to do it. Then 2 o'clock we've got Anne-Marie back. I've not seen her in ages, so that's lovely. We've got the brand new Spring is Here designer decollage collection. That's about to come up at 2. 3 o'clock we've got Jodie here from Tonic. We've got a new Cherished Moments collection, including a 12x12, which is absolutely gorgeous. 5 o'clock we have got Hunky Dory back on. They have got the crafty stash pads coming up. 6 o'clock we're going to be back with Tonic, having another look at that new launch. 7 o'clock we're back with Anne-Marie, seeing more of the decollage. And then 8 o'clock Gwen is here with Creative Expression. So a really, really nice show all the way up until 9 o'clock. It's nice to have that mix. I love it sometimes when we've got, you know, so many different things on each show. Yeah, exactly. Now, you are about to bring something that is very different to what I've seen Indigo Blue do before.
Absolutely.
These are so lovely.
They are so different, and they are the brainchild of Ella, who is our youngest daughter who works in Indigo Blue. She's our manager, and this is her brainchild. This is her baby.
Yes,
because
really
she says, "Oh, I'm not a crafter," you know, but she is creative.
Exactly.
And she said, "You need something for beginners. You need something, you know, to encompass everybody."
Definitely,
so if you want to sit down for half an hour on your own with a glass of Chablis, you can do.
Yes.
Or if you want to bring your friends over for an afternoon of crafting with a cup of coffee, you can do. Or if you want to, you know, craft along with your kids and do a lovely project with them, you can do.
Exactly.
So she's come up with this amazing concept.
She has. Now
so
we've got 4 completely different kits, okay? So what you can do is you can either buy them as individuals or you can go for the duo. So we'll get all of that live for you. Obviously, if you decide to go for a duo, then you will get a bit of a discount as well. Now, let's start with this one, because I obviously have my children. I've got my little boy, he's 5, and he just loves now doing crafty things. You know, he can spend ages. And I looked at this one and I was like, this is the one that he would be going for, the adventure painting. Yeah, when you see the images. Now, these come absolutely gorgeously packaged. So you are going to get it all packaged. So if you are gifting it, it comes in a lovely box. You then, of course, will unbox it, which for me is something I always absolutely love to do. And it comes with everything you need, doesn't it?
It does. And what Ella's done is she's actually gone for really top quality stuff. So these are actually beautifully printed onto top quality watercolour card. So you're going to get the most amazing results. And along with that, you're going to get... Well, let's show you the images first, shall we? Do you want to show those other 2 that you get? Because you don't just get 1 in a pack. You actually get 3 in a pack.
Is that with this one, or is that with...
No,
that's with this one.
That's with... No, it's the Space Boy.
It is, isn't it? That's what I was thinking. So I think they've maybe been popped just under that one. Let me just get those ones out. So you've got that first image. But I think it's seeing the quality because of the cardstock, because of the imagery. The finish is just phenomenal, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And it's because we've gone for really good quality paint.
Exactly.
And a really good quality brush.
Yes,
so, you know, once you get the good quality, you know, the kids can do amazing stuff. You know, and it just works so well. So you also get a little palette to put your paints in, and what we've done is we've given you 2 really nice paintbrushes as well. So these are what your adults will be using. They're not the children's ones. They're not, you know, nasty cheap ones from the supermarket.
No,
they're really nice paintbrushes.
The finish will always be better.
And then we've actually given you 8 colours as well. And we've given you our Indigo Blue paint. So these are really, really good quality. So these are what we use as artists. So these are in all of the kits. And these are translucent colours, so you get a whole range. So you get all translucents, and you also get a couple of different flesh tones as well, a light and a dark flesh tone.
Yeah.
So these are brilliant. And I was really surprised thinking, is there enough paint in here for those 3 paintings?
Yeah.
But I think I did about a dozen paintings with these. And I was really impressed.
Yeah, and it just shows how far it goes.
It does.
And I think because, as you mentioned, these ones are the translucent, it just means as well you can't go wrong, because if you did go over a line, it doesn't matter. You're still going to see the line coming through.
Right.
So.
That's right. Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
You then also get a really high quality frame that you can see here as well. So it means that if you want to pop that in, it might be that you want to put that on a wall or anything like that. Are you okay to make and sell once you've painted these? So you could pop it in the frame, you could make it, sell it, anything like that as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you can imagine that to be able to frame that with your little boy and then put it on the wall.
Exactly.
And it's not just, you know, pinned to or stuck on the fridge. It's actually going to look on the wall and put it in their bedroom, and it looks fantastic, doesn't it?
Does. And it's really nice like that when you're seeing there. You could almost personalise it. Like Bowie's got blonde hair, but he's got brown eyes. You could do the brown eyes, or you could change it to brown hair, whatever it is that you're thinking of, which is absolutely fabulous. So it is a high quality kit, because what you have got is you've got that top high end, obviously the paint. You've got 3 different images there that is on that watercolour cardstock. You're getting 2 fabulous brushes. You're getting your palette as well. So everything coming to you at £24.99. You know, think about when you go to these art stores and the kind of prices that you'd pay for all of those individual elements. Now, we also have the fantasy painting kit that I'm able to share with you as well. Yeah, this would be Nola's. So this is where I go, that's Bowie's, this is Nola's, you know, because she'd be unicorns, obviously. She's got unicorn slippers that she won't take off. And you can just see the magic of that. But also, these are easy, I'm thinking, to be able to paint, to be able to colour as well, because you've got lots of different areas, but it's clear where you're going to want to put those.
It is, absolutely. So Ella's thought about this really carefully, so that she's thought about the images that the children might want, and also they've got really nice, clear, defined lines as well. And of course, they can learn their colours as well, because not only have you got 8 colours, but you've got a palette as well, so that you can mix your own colours.
So you could make your own.
So they can learn how to mix as well. Lovely. So, you know, you can sit there and say, oh, shall we try the red and the yellow and see what happens? And try the yellow and the blue.
Which is really nice, isn't it?
That is a really nice thing about it. So it's not just taking time out and having quality time as a family. It's actually quite educational as well.
Definitely.
But I love the fact that she's come up with this and made it really, really high quality. Because normally you'd go to the supermarket and get something for a few pounds and you think, oh, that's a bit rubbish. And, oh, there's no paintbrush in it.
The finish is just scribbled over. There's no paintbrush, anything like that. And exactly. So you have got that top high-end quality, which you can then gift or you can sell on. Now, if you'd like to get those 2 kits, though, that you've just seen just there, so you're thinking, well, I want the adventure and I want the fantasy, then you can get them as a duo. It could be then that you've got 6 of you that are going to all come round together and kind of have one each.
Birthday party.
Birthday party. It'd be fabulous for, wouldn't it? So it should be £50, but if you want to go for the duo, then we will go down to a lower price tag for you. So you will, of course, get an additional saving on that for you to get it at £44.98. We have done a little sneaky split pay on this as well, which obviously shouldn't come in until it's over 50. But it actually means if you wanted to go for both, you're going to pay less today than you'd pay for one. Because for £22.49, you can get them both and then pay the other half off next month as well. Now, there's a couple of other kits as well. So let me show you these ones. Now, I love, love, love these. These 2, for me, kind of make me think about mindfulness. We're in January. You know, it's very much kind of... These are, I'd say they're your sort of younger ones. These are very much more your adult type of kits. And, you know,
or even young adults.
Absolutely. And I just think it's something where I find when I colour or when you paint, your mind switches off. And you actually give yourself a moment, which in this world we so often do. So I think it can really encourage you to do that, which I think is a wonderful thing.
It is, and it gives you time to yourself, no television on or phones or anything like that. And also it gives you a sense of achievement as well, which I was actually reading the other day, that actually increases the dopamine levels.
Makes sense.
When you do a project, it makes you feel satisfied and that you've achieved something.
Really lovely.
And that's the lovely thing about crafting, isn't it? That you can just take time for yourself. Or as I said earlier, invite some friends around
Yes.
and sit around the kitchen table with a cup of coffee and a load of cake and just sit and natter and paint.
Exactly.
Which would be really lovely, wouldn't it?
And these just have such lovely sort of quotes on them as well, very positive thinking. So you can see the first one that I've just got here is believe in yourself and you'll be unstoppable. And then if we show you that in its finished kind of state, look at how it transforms once you actually add the colour to it as well. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And it's up to you. What's your favourite flowers? What colour do you want to do it in? You can transform it depending on what colours you decide to actually go or mix together. This is you are capable of doing amazing things. And then we've also got within this focus on the good stuff. So again, 3 different images on that watercolour cardstock. You've got your paints to go with this as well. You've got your translucents, you've got your mattes that we can see here. You get your paintbrushes, you get your palette, and of course you are getting that lovely frame as well, ready to pop one of them in or to sell it. Totally up to you, isn't it? So we have that.
A lovely set, that, isn't
really nice.
And I do like the frame aspect of it.
I do. I think once you put it in, it kind of steps it up, doesn't it, as well?
And those flowers could be anything, as you say, depending on what colours you want to do as well.
Yeah, and we've all got different sort of favourites, haven't we, I think? And then let me bring the final one to you, and then Kay is going to show you, of course, how to actually kind of work with these, some techniques and tips as well. So this one is your Blissful painting kit that we've got just here. Oh, wow, when you actually see these, goodness me, look at that.
Oh, isn't she lovely?
Wow. I mean, that is just outstanding, isn't it?
So I'm going to show you the techniques that I've used to do the hair.
Amazing. Okay.
And also the flowers.
And you just see when you kind of pop them together, even that is gorgeous.
I mean, that's lovely, isn't it?
And then suddenly the transformation, though, that we get to see just there. We then have your second image is this.
And it's the beauty of the illustrations, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And that's why we've given you a really nice skinny brush as well as a bigger round brush.
To be able to sort of get into those details and
they both
have
have nice fine points as well, so you can do all that detail work. But that's lovely, isn't it?
It's really, really stunning. And then we've also got your butterfly, which tends to be the most popular of images that we have as well. So they're coming with it, and again, same as the other kits where you are getting all of those fabulous paints of the quality, you are getting the brushes, the palette as well. But if you'd like to get both of these two together, then again, we will give you a slight discount on that. So instead of it being almost £50, you can get this for just under £45, and it's available on split pay, so it does mean for less than £23, you can get them both home immediately. Shall I let you go and set up so you can show us? Yeah, lovely. Fab. So you've got that there, so you can see that if you wanted to go for that, then you can actually take this home for that brilliant, brilliant price, of course, today, of less than £23. And Kay's going to give us a little look of what you might like to do and some of the techniques that we'd like to see as well.
So I have got this lovely Crafternoon kit, which I'm going to do later. So I'm going to come and show you how to do our lovely hair on this one. So let's get our paints out, and you've got 2 nice paintbrushes here. So I'm going to go for the yellow. Now, I would suggest that when you're doing this with the kiddies, that you actually open them, because they are a nice tight fit, because we don't want the young ones actually getting them all over the place. So I'm going to take a little bit of the yellow.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to pop it in here. Now, you only need a tiny bit of this, because a little goes a long way. So I've got plenty on my brush already. And then I'm actually going to take some of the orange as well. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it? Yeah.
And then let's just take a little tiny bit of that in that palette there. Okay, so that's all you need to begin with. And this is really, really easy. Let me just move these out of the way, because that's distracting me. Okay, that's my demonstration for later.
Perfect.
And let's bring this in a little bit better. There we are. That's better, is it?
Yeah.
And let me bring this in as well. Okay, so all you need to do is I'm going to take my big brush, because it's actually got quite a nice point on it. Okay. And I'm just going to get plenty of paint on, and literally I'm going to go over all the lines, because the beauty of this paint is it's translucent, it's see-through. Let me get a little bit of water. So I'm just going to add a tiny dip of water as well, because remember, you're on watercolour card here.
Yes.
So it flows beautifully. So I'm just going to allow the brush to go in the direction of the hair. And as I say, you won't worry about going over the lines because it's translucent paint, which means you can layer it up and see through it, which is really good. And it's really forgiving as well, because if you do go over the lines, see, I've got loads and loads of paint left on there.
Yeah.
So that is just fabulous, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
Just follow it all the way round.
And the thing is, by adding that colour, you know, it just makes it pop, but because you've already got that image there, it looks like you've hand-drawn it yourself, and that you're this amazing artist, but actually it's just been put there for you.
And she's done really well with the imagery as well. So then I'm going to move on to my little brush, and I'm just going to dip it in the water so it's slightly wet, and then pick up some of the orange. Now I'm going to go from the parting in the dark areas. So the dark areas are your shadows.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is just bring the brush out from the parting over those darker lines.
Yeah.
Like that. Okay.
Super.
And the same. And then what you need to do is turn it around. This is if you're right-handed. If you're left-handed, do it the opposite way around. Then start again at the dark areas and just bring the brush in the same direction as the hair.
Yeah.
And that way you're sort of giving a little bit of depth to the hair itself. Okay. And that's all you need to do with the hair. It just makes it look fantastic, doesn't it? And again, you can do that with the rest of the hair. So just go over the dark areas because the shading has been done for you. I'm not going to do the whole thing.
No, but it's lovely to see those tips and those techniques.
But you can see it's so much easier. And then I'm going to show you how to do a flower as well. Okay, so let's do, since we've got the yellow and the orange out, let's do the yellow and the orange. Okay, so let's do this one here. So we're going to cover the whole of that flower with a little bit of water. So I'm just using a wet brush, and because I've got some yellow paint on, it's looking a bit yellow.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm going to pick up a bit of yellow paint, and again I'm going to go over these areas. So again, you don't have to worry about going over the edges a little bit. So this time, well, I've still got orange left, so I'm going to use the orange.
Yeah.
Okay, so this time, again, I'm going to do the same. I'm just going to let that orange come from the shadows. And if you have to turn the paper around, just do that. Well, it's sort of like, feels like card. It's more, it's a nice weight of watercolour. But it's really forgiving because it's a really nice watercolour card, so it feels really good. It's not going to peel or anything.
No,
so,
absolutely.
you know, you can put layer on layer if you want. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take a tiny weeny bit of red.
And that's where you're seeing as well how little you're actually using.
Oh, the tiniest amount. I usually say to people, a grain of rice. Just put a grain of rice out.
Yeah.
There we go. And then I'm just going to go over that dark area again where the shadow is, where the lines are.
Yeah.
And then you've got a really nice flower there.
Lovely.
So let's just bring that over
Gosh, that looks incredible, doesn't it?
to doing that. And I just want to point out that you've got all the different colours on here. So you've got blues, you've got greens, you've got mixes of colours, you've got pink, which is just the red with lots of water in it.
Okay, yes. So it's
yellows and oranges. You've got purples, which is the red and the blue. But you've got lots and lots of different colours here.
Yeah.
So my original plan actually was to do a flower on here and do the hair on here.
Okay, yeah, but it all comes together, doesn't it?
But it all comes together.
Yeah, exactly,
Okay.
and then you can finish those off. So there is a couple of different ways, of course, to get them. So you can go for all of them if you want to individually for £24.99, or you can go for the duos where you get that additional discount at £44.98 on those as well. Now, there is extra translucent paints as well, so if you are wanting more paints to kind of use, they're all there and on the website as well. So you can, of course, jump ahead and get those as well, because as you can see, the paints are just absolutely wonderful, especially how they don't cover any of those lines up for you to be able to use them. Now, we do have something else that is completely new as well, which is your Crafternoon kits. Now, we have, again, and you can see just in front of me here, we have got chances for you to get these 3 different kits individually, or you can go for these as a full bundle, which again is lovely. And I have to say, as you kind of look at them there, the MDF, all of the different pieces, but also you get to see those finished samples. They are absolutely beautiful. And what you've tried to do, we were talking about this before the show, and you sort of said, I want to be able to encourage, obviously, new crafters, people with not loads of time, or to be able to actually craft. But, again, an experienced crafter would be able to then do anything they wanted with this.
Absolutely.
It's just such great kits, I think, to get people in the new year actually crafting.
Yeah, that's right, because as I was saying in our meeting earlier, you go in your craft room because you're like, oh, right, okay, I want to do a little bit of craft. And you're like, oh, where do I start? Exactly. What should I do? And then you end up tidying things, and it's like, that's ridiculous. Yeah. So this is perfect for just going and grabbing hold of one of these Crafternoon kits and going, right, it's in here, let's just open it and let's just do it. And it's so easy just to do that. Definitely. And then you can use really, really simple painting skills, or you can do whatever you like with them. That's the beauty of these. Yeah. They're just fantastic. We have already got people who have spotted the butterfly, so let's start with this one, okay, for you to be able to get this. Straight in, of course, at price, £14.99 for you to be able to get this. And when you actually you sort of pop this out, you can see they're all laser cut shapes, so they just pop out really easily. But it's the quality of the MDF as well, because there's a real difference of MDFs that you come across, I think. There is a big difference. This is still MDF. It's a type of MDF, but it's called Medite, and Medite is a new type of MDF. Right. So this is what's called Carb 2 compliant. It's FSA approved, and all that jargon basically means that it's eco-friendly. It's good for the planet. Okay. This actually comes from Irish sawmills as their waste, and then it gets made into this. But also, it doesn't have the levels of formaldehyde in that you get with normal MDF. Right. So this is a much healthier, greener, eco-friendly, recycled product. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, which is great to know. And I think when you see the finished sample there as well, it's just gorgeous to be able to actually build that up. And whether you want it as a tag, whether you're wanting that as a piece on, you know, your door or anything like that, it is just so lovely with that big, large butterfly, but then those smaller ones, and then all those extra elements that we can see as well. Now, there are 3, so let's come across to the second one that we've got as well, because you can see that we have got those beautiful angel wings, we've got the heart that we can see there, we've got the cogs if you're thinking steampunk. It feels really symbolic, this one. It feels very much like this could be love, it could be anniversary, it could be, you know, Valentine's, but it could be best friend if you wanted to gift it to somebody. Oh, yes, definitely. I think this is good for anybody. Yeah. You know, a little present for your mum. I mean, yes, Valentine is coming up, so it'd be nice to really send this to your mum or your dad, or, you know, your cousin or whatever. But I just think it's, again, it's just so nice to just sit down and make something and feel really chuffed that you've actually spent some time crafting, and then, yes, you can sell it if you want to. Yes, of course you can. So again, matching that price at £14.99. Look at all the cogs that you're getting with it as well. You know, the fact that you've got that beautiful base that we can see, and then you can build all of that up very easily. Now, the third one we can also share with you that we're seeing here, where we've got the dragonfly. And dragonflies, again, very symbolic, you know, all about new starts, kind of positivity that we see, similar to your butterflies. But some people prefer butterflies, some people prefer dragonflies. They do, and yeah, very symbolic, quite right. I love this, and I think this made up not only could easily stand on a wall, but I think this would look great on the front of your brand new art journal for the year. I think that would look great. That would be lovely. But would you like all 3?
So if you want them individually at £14.99, you can get them. But if you want to go for the whole bundle, so you will have all 3 of those amazing products, then it does mean that we can take them to an even lower price for you. So £44.97 should be the price, but in 26 seconds we are going to go to an even lower price. And it means, of course, you could get your friends around, you could all have one each if you wanted to, or you've got 3 projects right there for you to be able to work through as well. And of course, for MDF, for this size of project, really good price point already at £44.97. But always the best way is to get those bundles, because that is where we'll always go to those lower price points as well. Are you ready for this? Yeah? So instead of £44.97, really nice saving on that. So down to £38.20 for you to be able to jump in and get that today. So that is just under £13 each if you go for it in this way. So a really, really good value for money on those. Shall we have a little look at how to put these together?
Oh, yes. Yes. Let's. So they're really easy to punch out. So you will find that they have little tabs round, and if you hold them up to the light, you'll be able to see them. And then you just push them out at that point.
Perfect.
So they're really easy to push out. So I've got all the different elements here, and you can make this up however you like. Thanks very much to Mike Deakin, who helped me out yesterday and did the samples of these for me, which is brilliant, which is lovely. We had a lovely day crafting, actually.
Oh, that's really nice.
Really nice. Yeah, because normally I'm there on my own doing all of it. But it was so nice to see him. So this is just one of the ways that you could put this together. So it's completely up to you how you do it. But yeah, we were sat there just chatting away and crafting, and it was just really lovely, actually. Yeah, and we stopped for lunch. And
really?
Yeah. I made a load of butties, and yeah, it was just so nice.
You can kind of have a whole day just doing it.
Yeah, it was. It was so nice. So I'm just going to lay these one on top of each other like this. And I think I'm just going to use these lovely little screw heads, which look fantastic. So I'm just going to pop these on. Now, where should I put these? I tell you what, let's go with putting them on there as well. So I'm using some of our grab and go.
Okay.
So this is formulated for construction, for MDF. But the lovely thing about it is, because it is an acrylic base, it doesn't make your paper wave, or cockle is the word I was looking for. So that works really nicely as well. So I'm going to leave, I think, the dragonfly and cog there. And I think this would look really cool as well at the bottom, but I'm not going to stick that on just yet. So let's just take those aside. And I'm going to just put some gesso on these, but I've already done that. I'll just show you. It's really, really easy. So you just take just a little bit of gesso and just cover them. Now, I like to do the edges as well. So it's really, really simple just to give them a thin layer. And the reason why we do that is we seal in the MDF, and you get a much better result with it.
Brilliant.
Because basically MDF would soak up any paint, so it gives seals it all in, basically.
Yeah, that works, doesn't it?
And just cover all of that. So I'm going to leave that there because I'm going to show you something with that later on. And let's bring in our dragonfly. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm actually going to just paint this with some of our luscious powder. So
so these should all be on the website as well, so we can have a little look for those.
Yes, so this one is a blue, which is lovely. This one's sparkling waterfall, but we've got lots of blue. So what I've done is I've taken my brush, I've dipped it in the water, and then I've dipped it straight in the powder. And you end up with the powder sticking to your brush.
That's really nice.
And can you see that lump as well? That lump is probably a bit of water that got in. Well, that's absolutely fine, because then just add water and it will just mix into paint. Because what we've done is we've put mica powder, which is the sparkly stuff, and we've mixed it with some pigment which gives it the lovely colour, but also I've mixed in a binder as well, so that makes it stick to whatever I paint it onto. So the lovely thing is that I've made a powder so that you can use it in lots and lots of different ways, but just look at that colour. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful, yeah.
Which is really lovely. So that is really, really quick drying as well. I'm putting loads on because I want a nice thick layer as well.
Nice.
But that's going to look really, really lovely.
Yeah, great shimmer.
And then I'm actually going to do some on this cog as well. So I've done it on white gesso, so it's going to come out a really sort of light colour and delicate and just like a dragonfly. So really delicate colours. But if I was to do that on black gesso or a dark colour, it would come out really vibrant, really bright and deep in colour. So look
really
at
nice,
that, just...
Wow, look at that as you move it and it catches the light. Oh, wow. It's almost like a sheen, like a pearlescent kind of finish.
It is, yes. And this is what I call a duotone. So a lot of our luscious are duotones. So depending on what type of light hits it and what angle, it will change colour. So I'm just going to put those there for now. And I'm going to bring this back in and just make a little bit of room.
Yep.
So I want to paint this now. And I wanted to show you that, you know how we've been using translucent colours for the kit? Well, these are all of our translucent colours as well, which are on the show. We've got Sargasso Sea, we've got Daffodil, and we've got Mulberry Bush.
Lovely.
Okay? Yep. So I would recommend you get these three colours because they mix together brilliantly, absolutely brilliantly. Now, if I was to just take this and go on there, it's a beautiful colour, but you're not going to get the vibrancy of it.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So, and also I would normally gesso this. But if you use our gesso and mix it with these translucent paints, you're going to end up with a lovely matte paint. Like,
oh, so that's how you make them into the mat. Because when we were talking about it before, and I was thinking, how are we going to do this? So you just mix it with your gesso?
Yeah, you mix it with your gesso.
How easy is that then?
So really easy, because what I did is when I formulated the gesso, I didn't want people to get a really cheap gesso that is like, oh, you need 2 or 3 coats.
Okay.
So, and I also wanted a brilliant white. So we put titanium white in here.
Right.
So that means that you'll see that we don't sell a white paint or a black paint because we actually use the white gesso or our black gesso because that's got carbon black in it, which is a lovely black, and this has got titanium white in it, which is a lovely white. So then that means that I can actually mix this white gesso just with a tiny bit of paint. See how much I've got there, which is about the grain of rice, and mix it in to our gesso, and you're going to get a really lovely, let me get some more. There we go. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Now you can, if you want, go a little bit deeper. I'm just going to take a tiny bit more. See how a little bit goes a really, really long way. Okay? So let me just wipe that up.
Yep.
Now, I'm going to do the same with some yellow. Let's just take that and make it down here. Then you can see it a little bit better. Okay, so a good chunk of gesso, but only a tiny bit of paint. Okay, just a tiny bit.
Okay.
And then we've got a lovely lemony yellow colour. Yeah. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
Like daffodil yellow.
But when I mix these two together, we're going to get a lovely, look at that green. Isn't that just the most gorgeous green?
And that's why you don't need many colours, do you?
Just
to be able to actually create loads.
Now, if I just take the, see, look at that, the tiniest amount of the mulberry bush,
pop that in,
and mix that in, and then I get what is going to become a really nice olive colour. Okay. So at the moment we've got like a soft avocado, haven't we?
Yeah.
Okay. But if I add a little bit more of the Sargasso Sea, look at that. Isn't that just
that's really
gorgeous? That's lovely, isn't it? Oops. So let's get painting, shall we?
Yes, let's.
So all I'm going to do is, now because I've mixed all of these colours with the gesso, I don't actually need to paint with gesso. So I'm just going to...
You've already mixed it in.
That's right. I've already mixed it in.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go all the way over with this and just cover the whole area, and then I'm going to start layering with the blue as well. Okay. And I'm going to do some dry brushing. So at the moment I've got a wet brush. Normally I take a little bit more time over this. I'm keeping looking at the clock, you see. How many demos can I get in today? So we can get all of this in. And this is why I've actually stuck them down first, because it's actually quicker. There's no point painting something and then...
So it's better to sort of assemble those bits first
That's
and then
right,
paint.
that's right, yeah. So I'm now using a little bit of that sort of lemony yellow as well. So let's just bring that in as well. Notice I haven't cleaned my brush because I want those paints to mix.
Yes.
So, and just blend it all in together. So you see, you can't go wrong with these colours at all. And it doesn't matter how you mix them, you are going to end up with beautiful colours. Look at that, that's gorgeous. Okay, so now we've got it covered. Let's just clean my brush off a little bit. And let's take some of my blue. See, these kits are just fantastic for I just think they are genius, I really do. It's just perfect to spend, an afternoon just having a lovely time.
And I think as well, I think it's lovely as you kind of see it building up as well, and then seeing what you're going to create. And if you did one in one colour to one in a different, it's going to look a completely different piece, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's just really, really soft and subtle and beautiful. Okay. So very, very easy. Lovely to do. I would do the edges as well. I haven't done the edges perfectly round here, but I would do the edges. And then if you wanted to, you could do a few splatters as well. So what I've done is I had an empty gesso jar and I had a tiny bit in the bottom, so I put some water in and I use it as my splashing pot. So I just use a fan brush and I just do a few little splatters on there. Okay. So let me just grab my heat gun and I'll give that a little bit of a heat. And then this is drying off quite nicely as well. And what I've done is I've also painted the little label holder as well. So I painted that just in the Sargasso Sea, so you can see the difference between it. But because I've used the same colour, it's all going to tone in together, which is lovely. I could also put a little bit of sparkle on that as well. Oops, I'm just blowing everything off the table. So I could put just a little bit of sparkle on that. And then we're just going to pop those all together. So, a bit of grab and go. Little tip for you. If you have something that's a little bit awkward like this, how far is it going? That's right. Just put a little bit of grab and go on your mat and just pick it up. And I just want it on the tail and just... In fact, I'm going to put that on underneath. Oops, let me just get a little bit more on there. There we go. Before that sets, there we are. Lovely. And then just a little bit on there. Embrace Imperfection. Now that Embrace Imperfection comes from the little book that we're going to have on our next show at 4 o'clock.
Yes, yeah,
so a little teaser there. So shall I hold that up for you?
Yeah, definitely. That's lovely, isn't it?
So let's just hold it up. Wow. There we go.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. And you can just see that shimmer, of course, that we've got with that as well. If you did want to find that, you can find it on the brand shop. So let me come across to the gesso, because you can see how amazing that white gesso, of course, has been. Because not only can you use it to coat, but it's the fact that you can mix it with those paints to then actually make it become matte as well. Big size pot that we've got there, £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that for 120 ml. We don't have many, okay, so we are very, very limited. Last couple of chances available. If you want it, jump in and get it. We do always also have the black version that we can see here as well, which I guess you can do exactly the same with as the white, depending on what you want your base to be, but also if you want to mix that in. So that one is there for you as well. Again, 120 ml, and that is £5.99. Canvas, wood, MDF, metal and fabric. It can be used on all of those things. Now, I don't have samples myself of those translucent paints, but we have got them. We have just had a chance to see those, so we will get those available for you because we've got them in quite a mix of colours that we can see as well. So we will be able to bring those live onto the show for you. So if we start first with the daffodil, and you can see that these are really, really good prices. 20 ml we're talking about, and that is for you to get the daffodil. I mean, it's such a bright, kind of vibrant, vivid, happy colour that we can see there. So £5 to be able to get that one. So we've got that there. You can really see that lovely kind of golden glow that we can see on this one as well. It is lovely, isn't it? Really bright, really happy. And always nice to add on, because, of course, once you've actually opened up your orders, you've opened that one-off P&P, so you can, of course, add as many of these bits as you want. So we'll come across to the next colours. We've got quite a mix that we can see. Now, the mulberry bush, which you used in that last demo, I just think it's absolutely fabulous and lovely how you can mix this. Angela Helen in before we've even come across to it. Again, £5 for you to be able to get that. And you sort of said if you have those three sort of prime colours, you could see how much you could actually mix and work with them.
Absolutely. Yeah, completely. They work so really well together. And as I say, primary colours, superb.
Yeah, definitely.
You can do all sorts with them.
And especially at a fiver. Even better, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the second one that we saw. We then also can come across to the other paint that we've got as well. So that's our Gasso Sea, which is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? That sort of teal that's coming through. Feels like you are actually at the Mediterranean to be able to get that. And that will be there again, matching that price of £5 for you to be able to take advantage of that one as well. So that's there. It's a Gasso Sea that we've got. That's 20 ml for you to have that one as well. So all of those, if you want to go for them all, then you absolutely can do. We do also have a couple, I think we've got the opportunity for you to get the teal as well, for you to be able to get this one. So this is the Teal for Two. Really lovely, lovely name. And again, in at that £5 price tag for you to be able to get that.
So if the Sargasso Sea runs out, Teal for Two is the other one that works really, really well.
Okay.
As a mix to the mulberry bush and the yellow.
Lovely. Okie dokes.
Yeah, the
so it's good to have that. We also have a couple of matte paints, don't we, on the show as well?
Yes.
So we've got both of those matte paints that are available for you to be able to get as well. We've got the Fair that we're able to bring to you. And these are really good, like you said, for skin tones, didn't you?
Brilliant for skin tones. They're absolutely brilliant. I always start with the lightest first.
Okay.
And then I build up, just like I did with the hair.
Yep.
And then I build up the colour.
Right.
So these are two really good skin tones because you've got a really light one and then you've got a deeper one as well. And it's a warm colour as well. So it's not like the browns you would find. Yeah. Because we're talking skin tones here.
Yes, of course.
So we want it really nice and warm.
Yeah,
so they're beautiful. Yeah. And of course, we've got two ends of the spectrum there. So just mix them together to get any intermediate colours as well.
Yeah. So that one's there with your Fair. That's the £5. And then if we come to the other one that we have, and as Kay said, you can mix those together, the Warm Tan with the Fair, to really create any kind of skin tone in between those two as well. So all of them are there and you are ready to go with them. Now we have got some of our sort of favourite tools back in stock today. So I am going to come across the tearing rulers because a couple of you have noticed these already on the web. We basically sell out of this every single time you bring it.
We do, absolutely. They are absolutely brilliant. So if you tear any paper whatsoever and you want a beautiful decal edge, these are the ones, because I'm tearing paper all the time to get a nice decal edge, especially the cotton rags and the ephemera and stuff like that. And of course I'm tearing away, and of course then it goes off at an angle, and then you don't get a really nice straight tear.
And then it ends up tiny because you go again, again, and then you've ended up got nothing left.
And even if you want to take a tiny bit off the end, it's really good. So you've got 4 different edges there. They have got a protective plastic coating on that you just peel off. So the 4 different edges work really, really well. And the really big wavy one is great if you actually want to draw wavy lines as well.
Yeah, creating C's, things like that as well. So that's just £9.99 for both of those with the 4 different edges, and you're just going to get that perfect tear. If you want that sort of vintage finish or anything like that, it is going to look absolutely gorgeous. A couple of other things we've got as well is we've got the tag templates back in as well. Now you have got 4 different tag sizes that we've got on this. Makes it so easy to make the perfect tags, to recreate them. You could have these as well as bookmarks. They could be labels for your door. You know, you could have these as card sort of shapes, or of course as your tags. So all 4 of those, of course, at £9.99. And the other thing to mention is our stamping blocks. So we've got the 4 stamping blocks. Again, got the protective film over them, which you'll just take off. But I think with the size of these stamping blocks, when you have got stamps, it's great to have that mix where you can just reach with a tiny little postage one for the smaller one.
Absolutely. And because it's really difficult to actually stamp with the tiny stamp and the big block.
Yes.
And the shape of them is so ergonomic as well. And they're so lightweight to hold. So even I, with my dodgy hands, can really use these so well. Perfect. So they're perfect.
And they're back as well. Now, just to let you know, the butterfly set is currently the most popular. This is available, of course, individually if you want to take advantage of this at that £14.99 price tag. And you can see it's absolutely lovely. The beauty, of course, of the butterfly, the fact that you're getting all of those swirls, you're getting the gorgeous extra embellishments that we can see with this as well, with the stars. And you can make the most perfect finished creation, as you can see just there. What colour do you want your butterflies? It's totally up to you. There's a lot of different colours of paints, of course, you can buy to be able to create exactly what you'd want. But also, a lot of you are going for all 3 of them because, of course, there is a brilliant bundle where you are getting a discount, taking these down to less than £13 each if you want to go for the bundle, which is a really, really great way to get them. So instead of just under £45, you can get them at £38.20 today for all 3 of those. Rightio, what would you like to show next?
So I thought I'd do Rocket Boy.
Lovely, thank you, dokes. Yeah.
So what I'm doing with him is I thought I'd show you how to do his face, okay? So people are always a bit worried about doing skin tones and things.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so first of all, I'm just going to take my small brush and I'm just going to wipe over or brush over water on his skin tones. I'm going to avoid his eyes.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go over his skin tones, okay? I mean, when you do this with the children, they're not going to worry about this. They're just going to slap it on and it's going to look great. Yeah. So with this little boy, he's going to be quite pale. Okay. And then we're going to build up a little bit of colour in him as well. So all I'm doing is doing little circles with our palest colour, direct from the pot, because I've already put water on the watercolour paper, like that. And then I'm going to take a tiny, tiny amount of that dark skin tone. Yep. And then I'm just going to put a little bit around the edges here. I'm going to wipe off my brush. And then I'm just going to blend that in little circles, just to give him a little bit more of a healthy glow. Yeah. Pick up a little bit more. There we go. And don't forget his ear. And round the bottom of his chin, it's going to be a little bit darker because of the shadow. There we go. And then I'm going to pick up the tiniest amount of red. Just make sure that I've got plenty of water on there, and then just wipe the rest of that water off. Yeah. And then I can just do a little bit of a flush on his cheeks, and then just take your finger and just dab that off, and you just get a little bit of a healthy glow there. And then I'm actually going to use the same warm, deep skin tone to do his eyes as well.
Oh, that's a good idea,
So
yes.
then you can mix a brown, but I think this is a really nice colour just to do his hair. And then the yellow to just do his hair here. There we go. So a little bit of that. Now I wanted to show you the spaceship as well, because I've already done some grey areas here. So let me just, oh, too much on there. Let's just take a bit of that off. I've done some grey areas. Now I'm just going to take the big brush, and I'm going to take some of that lovely red and work that into a little bit of water. And then I'm just going to go straight across.
Okay.
Because that's what the children would do. And can you see how it goes over the top of that grey?
Yeah.
And it just works
it's clever that it still
brilliantly,
shows
doesn't
through,
it? It
isn't
shows through. So it doesn't matter if you go over the lines or over anything that's already painted, because you'll be able to see the colour underneath, and it just becomes a deeper red, doesn't it? And even if I go over that ridge as well, where the orange is,
Yeah.
there you go. So it just makes it a nice orangey red colour. And because it's got this big brush, it's got a nice tip to it, it's actually lovely to do the detail work on that. Okay, so really, really easy. So hopefully I've got enough time to show you how to do the butterfly as well. There we go. And I've already done the rest, or I should say Mike's already done the rest, because I didn't do it. So he helped me with that. So there you go.
It's just so enjoyable as well. Like, you don't want to stop, do you?
Oh, no, you don't. Sorry. Stop, Kay, stop. You're demonstrating, not.
No, not at all. I think you just
But
get
isn't
lost,
that gorgeous?
lost in it,
That's
isn't
just
it?
so sweet,
Yeah,
isn't it? You know.
exactly.
So he's really, really lovely.
So if you do want to go for this one on its own, you can do. It is part of that bundle that you can see there at $44.98, but you can get them individually at £24.99. Now, if you go for this kit on its own, then you are going to get this piece of artwork. You will also get this piece of artwork that we can see here, and you will get that fabulous dog that we can see there as well. So all three of those pieces of artwork. We then also get the opportunity to be able to get the palette. We do get two of these brushes, which are, of course, your artist quality brushes. You can see that you get the larger and the smaller to be able to get into the larger areas, or, of course, the very delicate ones. We then have 8 of your paints that we've got there. 2 of them are your mattes, so they're ready to do your skin tones. And then we've got all 6 of those, which are your translucent. So great, of course, to do that paintwork. So again, artist quality. Plus they will come with a frame, so you are able, of course, to really kind of elevate that quality by popping that into the frame as well. And it's totally up to you whether you want to make for yourself, whether you want to gift, whether you want to make them on as well and sell them on. So that is £24.99 if you want to get that. Now, all of these kits are the same premise in terms of what you get with them. The difference is the imagery. So let me just show you that we have this one as well. This is your fantasy. So you'll still get all your paints, you'll still get your brushes, your palettes, your frame, but these are the images that you are going to get within this, which is absolutely lovely to be able to see the unicorn.
So cute,
just gorgeous, isn't
so
it?
Lovely.
Definitely. And then that one will also come with that gorgeous, as you can see, turtle as well. So they're £24.99. Or you can go for that duo, which was £45 for you to be able to get that one. Now, there are 2 other sets as well. So let me just run through the imagery on these, because we've got these beautiful, beautiful quotes that you can see. This is "You are capable of doing amazing things." We also have the chance for you to get "Believe in yourself and you'll be unstoppable." And then there is a third one, which is "Focus on the good stuff," that we can see there as well. So it is those 3 different pieces of artwork. You've got the paints to go with them. You have, of course, got, as I say, the brushes, the palette, and you've got that really high quality nature with the frame also. Now, the final set, which I just think that the imagery on this is is absolutely outstanding. The fact that we have got a butterfly, look at that, like that, the size of this butterfly, the imagery around it, imagine painting that, how gorgeous that's going to be. We then have, of course, the chance to be able to get these beautiful, beautiful books that we can see here as well. And look how that transforms from this to having the colour, which we can see there. And then finally, the one that Kate was working with a little bit earlier, which is what we can see there, where you've got that gorgeous girl. We've got all the flowers, the hair, and everything like that as well. Now, each of these, just to let you know as well, what we haven't got here, will come with a booklet, which was really got that inspiration in. So it's like an A6 booklet, and you've got this kind of twofold pages on each one of these to be able to look at that inspiration and to be able to be inspired by it. Plus, there'll be a QR code on there, which has a video of Kay, so you've got these video tutorials as well to guide you through doing this. Got a couple of minutes left. You're just actually painting this one, which was quite good timing, so you've got the butterfly.
I'm just having fun on this. So yeah, I thought I'd show you how to do the butterfly, but I've just left a couple of green leaves left, just so I can show you. Use your big brush again. It's got a little bit of blue left on, so that's fine. And then just take a damp brush and pick up some of the green paint, okay? And then you've got a nice point, so start at the point of the leaf and put your point of your brush there, and then you just press your brush into the watercolour card and then bring it up, and that way you get a perfect shape of a leaf. So point in and bring it up, and then just turn your paper round, your card round, and then just carry on doing that all the way round, okay? But then you can add a little bit of depth to that by adding some blue to your green, or even just on your brush, and you can add a little bit of contrast just with a little bit of colour just on those. So just from the base going up, so that you add just slightly different colours of green coming along. Yeah. So again, if you wanted to, you could put some yellow in with the green as well, and that way you would get some lighter lemon colours. Maybe a bit too much paint on my brush there, but you can see that you can get some nice lighter colours coming through like that. Okay, right, so I want to show you how to do the butterfly. So again, what I'm going to do is take a wet brush. I'm going to use my big one, and I'm just going to wet the watercolour card on just that one wing. All right. Now I've already got some colours here, so I'm going to start off with let's start off with yellow. Okay. So I've got a damp brush and I've loaded up my paintbrush, and I'm going to start from the body and just bring my paintbrush out like that. And I've actually got quite a lot on my brush. I don't want to waste it, so I'm going to actually go on this wing as well. Now, don't worry that it's all going to be yellow, but
about a minute left
to
well, just to let you
take that. And then you take a little bit of your orange, and then from the over the top of the yellow in the middle, I'm going to put a little bit of orange. I'm going to go a little bit more with that. There we go. Yeah. And just let that.
It's lovely seeing those colours like kind of move into each other, isn't it?
It is, and that's because I've wet the paper, wet the watercolour card beforehand.
Lovely.
Okay, and then I'm going to take my lovely red, and you can see I sort of work it into the brush, don't I? I've got a wet brush and I work the paint into it. Yeah. So then I can actually go, in fact, turn the card around and then work your way from the edge into that orange. So let me just go around there, like that, and then just flick it into the orange like that.
Super, that looks amazing.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's so simple.
And you
really
can, of course, then build up all of those sort of looks with all of these, because you've got everything that you need in these kits as well. So do look back on the website, obviously, at each of those. Remember, of course, that we have got these as well, the MDFs, which have been very, very popular as well. All three of those different kits that you can either get individually, or, of course, you can go forward and get those as a bundle as well. Now, we've got at 4 o'clock a complete completely different show.
Oh,
We've got lots and lots of different kits to be able to bring to you in that as well. It's there, it's on the web. I'm very excited about seeing the flitter glue, actually. I can't wait. So this is coming out. We've got things as stamps to go with it. It's going to be absolutely fabulous.
Some brand new kits.
Yeah, can't wait. So we will see you at 4. Which will be super. So please do join us at 4 o'clock. But I'm up next with a brand new launch from Hunky Dory. So myself and Anne-Marie will be here right after this.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
hello, hello, hello. Well, this feels bizarre. I am going to let you know.
It's like mixing ant and deco.
It's wrong, isn't it? It's not. We've got our matching dresses. We're just not quite the right side of each other.
I feel really out of sorts.
Me too.
Okay.
Me too. They're probably sitting at home thinking, what's their problem? What they've done is they've swapped our sides. So I always stand that side, and obviously a guest stands this side. Yours, yes. Yeah. And I don't know whether it's my earpiece, the way it's in and stuff. Yeah, I feel like I'm like, I don't know. No.
It's all wrong. It's all wrong.
Anyway, we'll see what happens. But we'll
be
have a go.
Fine.
I know. I mean,
we're being dramatic.
We are, but change is not something we always like. So we love the new collection, which is a good thing. So now we do have a brand new collection, and it's our Deco Large.
My faves. My faves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can't not love Deco Large. It's so outstanding.
It is, yeah. There's something just so special about it, and we know so many people love it. They wait for our Deco Large launches. You know, every single kind of quarter we bring them to you, and they are just so beautiful because you get instant results. From flat pieces of cardstock. It's just so impressive, isn't it? Yeah. They're just stunning. And these images, if you are feeling a little bit down in January, this is absolutely going to brighten up your day.
You up, isn't it? And it's just such an easy kit to craft with. It doesn't matter whether you are like me, like a very early crafter. It doesn't matter whether you are like you and super experienced, because you can change it up. You can do different card shapes if you want to. But the basis of it is you're basically building these up that have all been done by Hunky Dory. You're just popping them out and you're growing that image, which is fabulous to get the most gorgeous effects. Now, shall we have a look through the images and exactly what we've got in this, and then we'll show some samples.
Okay, so first of all, so you can get a good idea of all the images, let's have a look at our base layers. So this is essentially your kind of first layer of your decollage, if you will. It's the full image, and you can see they're just adorable, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. You are going to get 2 of everything as well. So everything that you're seeing here, you are going to get 2 of. So you've got your layers, you've got sentiments, you've got borders on here. Isn't it just gorgeous? I mean, a little mouse in a tulip.
So cute. I want to actually
you needed that in your life. And the little ducklings as well. All sorts of different shapes included in here as well. We've got some Easter images, of course, with the chocolate egg there as well. We've got that gorgeous little gnome. So lots of different styles of artwork. We've got kind of more traditional feel with these 2 here. Lovely. Obviously, you've got your cross there and your daffodils. You've got your beautiful garden scene there with the little bird bath.
Yeah, it's really
and the little
nice.
teacups are just so adorable. Maybe for Mother's Day, that's going to be lovely. And then you've got kind of like outdoors, you've got the wellies there, and then of course you've got that little bit of country pub.
Yeah, it's nice.
Nice
with
little
the
day
classic,
out. Classic cars there as well. So literally something for everybody in here. You know, the imagery is just stunning.
And especially the amount of sentiments you've actually got included with that. You know, the frames, the border strips. You know, it's male, female. It's all ages. It's all occasions. It's just super.
Certainly. And then obviously you can bring in your essential book as well if you want to personalise it even more.
Of course you could,
and then these are all of our layers. Okay, so this is already die cut for you. It's all got accent foil detail on there as well, so it's absolutely stunning. And these sheets are jam packed.
As you can
see. Know, you can see all of the layers on there. You've got, I mean, look at him. So even your larger, chunkier images, you're still getting loads and loads of layers on there.
But I'm looking at that one, right, and I'm thinking, if you wanted to be quite savvy and you didn't want to do all your decollage, you've suddenly got 4 cards there.
Absolutely.
Haven't you? Without the base there, that's 5 cards in one sheet, if that's the way you wanted to do it.
And the imagery on your cardstock. So that's, you know, the number of cards you can make with this is a lot. We say a minimum of 24, and that's literally if you're using everything as it's designed to come, every layer on every single topper with every single piece of cardstock folded in half. But we know you don't do that. No. We know that you chop into this. You really make this stretch out even further.
So cute.
And just, you know, you can alternate these layers. You're getting so many on here. You can alternate them and you can use them to layer up 2 decoupages, 3 decoupages. You know, you can really go to town with it. This one is so stunning with all the little daffodils on there as well. It's just so happy, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
It's beautiful. And then, of course, those beautiful teacups again there. You have got that country pub. So again, another one that's quite chunky with your layers, but again, lots and lots still going on there. And we've got the little mouse in the tulip. It's just so sweet.
12 completely different designs because everyone is totally different. And then, of course, getting 2 of them as well.
And then this one as well. The detailing there is just stunning, isn't it? And the layers, I mean, I'm not joking. There are some of these layers, when I was doing my prep yesterday, some of these, I was like, I can't even bother putting a foam pad on that, it's that small. The detail is insane, you know, so it's there if you want to. But equally, if you don't want to, you don't have to go to all the really tiny layers either.
I can't wait for them to see the cardstock.
Then we've got the cardstock. cardstock. Okay, so again, you're going to get 12 different designs. You're going to get 2 of each to give you 24.
Lovely.
And this is where we can say you can make 24 cards, because you can literally fold this in half, make a card blank. But we don't do that. We don't do that. What we do is we chop into it.
Yes,
we make
always see.
all sorts of different size of cards, style of cards, to really maximise our cardstock as well.
Definitely.
And all of the cardstock, when they've got the image on like this, your decollage is going to fit on here perfectly.
Amazing.
So this is where, again, you can stretch it out and you can make even more cards with it. You know, you could be making 2, 3, 4 cards, you know. It's all a bit of like kind of playing around, because all of the layers are different. Every single design has got a different number of layers, so it's kind of having to play around and seeing what works. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? But you've got this detail over here, so when you are pushing out the ducks, you can put another one over here and instantly you've got another card, haven't you? So it's about looking at all the different ways you can stretch this out and make those cards, or you can just really go to town and have one card that's got all the layers on, because they look incredible. He's awesome, isn't he?
It's amazing.
So cool. And of course that garden bird's there as well. So that is all of your cardstock.
That's just one part of what you are getting in the Ultimate Collection, because you've got your inserts now as well.
Finishing touch.
And these are gorgeous because, again, the sort of muted colours that we're seeing in the background's not just on white.
No, absolutely not. You've got some real variety in terms of your colours in here as well. Again, you've got the design kind of featured on here as well. So again, maybe if you want to add some of your layers onto your insert, you know, you want to make it go that bit further, it's going to really pop off the muted backgrounds as well.
Definitely.
And again, you are going to get 2 of everything we've seen here.
Lovely. Yeah.
So you've got 12 different designs.
Yeah.
Look at the little ducks.
Oh, look at them.
They're so sweet. They're just fabulous, aren't they? And you can see exactly which one matches which.
It perfectly matches, doesn't
it? It really does. And again, really lovely quality, 140 GSM on these as well, so really good weight for stamping onto, printing, you know, anything at all.
And then the little books, which, of course, you can get extras of any of these if you want to, because most of the time people want to go for an alternate and then they want to go for an extra little book. 120 pages in this. So as we always say, in essence, if you wanted to just stick these straight onto your card blanks, that's 120 cards that we've actually got just there. So we've got these all here for you to be able to see. And what's always lovely in these books is you've got some images that are similar to like what we're seeing, but some are completely different.
Yeah, sometimes it can be a different crop of an image that we've seen, like this one, you know, it's taking that welly image and then adding extras, you know, so you've got like a little family welly. You know, again here, slightly different to what we've seen in the decollage.
But the whole family, isn't it?
It's just fabulous, isn't it?
Those as well. So it's just such a beautiful pad. It's bright, it's happy, it's fabulous in terms of what we're seeing just here as well. Look at that. Isn't that so nice?
Sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you could cut the eggs off there, and that's not even Easter.
No, that's very true. Of course it could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no problem with that. Now, £52.97, that is the price point that you would be paying if you're buying all these bits individually. But you always know, don't we, the Ultimate Collection is the best prices.
Yes.
I think we've got some samples that we can share with you and be able to bring to you in a moment as well for you to have a look at of how these look when you actually build them up, because they are big, they are bold, they are absolute statements.
Yeah,
you know, we
really
think decoupage and then we go decoupage times all of this. It's absolutely fabulous as well. So look at that there. I think it's when you see that kind of depth in them as well. You see that definition that we've got. Now, the price coming straight down for you, £44.97. And I don't know if you know, but we went and spoke to Liam. Did you hear? And we were like, please do split pay. He was like, it's not over 50. We were like, well, we need it. So he said yes.
How exciting.
Julie bought him a stress ball, so he said yes.
Exactly. Yeah, winning.
Which is even better. I mean, it does mean that today you can take this whole kit away and home and get it there for $22.48.
Wow. That is incredible, isn't it? That's less than the price of all your decollage on it.
Yeah, exactly. And you can start making, you can be selling if you want to, you know, it's totally up to you.
Yeah, you can be going with this straight away.
Should we get straight into a demo? Because I think people want to know exactly, you know, what they're going to do with this as well. Obviously, you've probably done it before, but if you haven't, you'll see how easy it actually is to be able to do this. We are very busy, as we always are, whenever we have a deco launch. I mean, I can go with that, but a deco large launch. But we do have a good stock allowance with it being the brand new launch, of course, today. I mean, look at just that little bag, just before you get everything out. Just look at how much you're actually getting within these sheets to be able to build this up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah, there's absolutely tons, isn't there?
Oh, I like you've chose this one.
I love this one because I just love all the different birds that we got in here, and the accent foil detail that we actually have on the topper itself is just incredible. So we're going to create a little bit of a Z fold. Let's put the decoupage together first of all, so we can really see this come together.
Good idea.
Because they do look just stunning, and decoupage I feel is one of those kind of entry-level card-making crafts that anybody can do.
Completely.
But it looks absolutely sensational when it's done. Like, even now, I still look at it and go, oh my gosh, that looks amazing.
I know. And it's when you actually see it on the side, I think, and you see how high up it actually is.
Yeah.
And all you need to do is put your foam pads on. We've got them all on the show as well.
Yes.
We've restocked them all, so we'll be coming to them a bit later. But if you want to jump on the website, then you can.
Grab them now. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going in with, I like to use my 2mm foam pads for decollage. You could use 4 mils, you can use 1 mils, depends on what you need to do. And all you're going to do is you're just adding the layer next that has like the kind of parts of the image removed. So some of them look a little bit similar. Just have a look and double check which ones are going to go where, just before you kind of secure everything down. If you find it a bit easy, you can number them once you've kind of you've pushed them all out. But I love that everything is all die cut for us, so we don't need to worry, especially with some of the detail that you're seeing in here.
100%.
It just looks so good.
Yeah.
And it's just so quick and easy.
I know.
So quick.
Put those foam pads on, you're just taking them off. I think we've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. Just bear with them. It is a free number, so don't worry at all. We've got a big stock available. Over 10%'s gone, but it's a big stock allowance, so you don't need to worry that there's a bit of a wait on the phone lines. You will get theirs. And of course, we do have the app. We have the web as well, if you want to really quickly kind of jump that queue and get straight in as well. So all the options are there.
All the options, which is what we like.
Yeah, exactly. We all like something different. So
Definitely. Okay, so we're just going to go and keep adding our layers in.
Yeah.
Just making sure, especially when you get to some of your florals, just double checking which ones go where.
Yes, of course.
So just adding these bits in, and then we can go in and add like some of our bird images into here as well. But you can see how quickly this comes together. Like you say, once you've got those foam pads on, it's so quick, so easy. And you could spend maybe an evening while you're watching TV, doing your layers, getting all your layers and bits and pieces, all foam padded up.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the next day you can just spend the day.
Good idea, isn't it? Yeah, enjoying that. I'm watching The Traitors at the moment, so I'm thinking.
Me too.
So's the world. Oh, you need to watch it, Laura. It's good.
Laura.
Oh no, it's great.
I'm so jealous because, like, technically you've got like 3 series you could be watching right now.
So my mum started the 3rd series because they've never watched it.
Yeah.
Now they started watching the 1st series, and then she was talking to me about the 2 series, and I was like, Wilf is not in this series.
Who are these
like
people?
So anyway, they've had to stop on the 3rd one. It's very confusing watching 2 alongside. I was like, just carry on with the 1st.
Just do one at a time,
Yeah, but I'm thinking I could easily be doing this while I'm watching that at the moment.
Definitely. Okay, so we're going to go in here, and then I'm going to go...
Some of these layers are tiddly, aren't they?
So tiny, so tiny. But again, it's up to you how many you want to kind of go in with. So I'm going to add my bird details in, because I think they're quite key to our image. But, you know, like some of the really tiny kind of floral details, we could just leave if we wanted to.
What you want.
But like I said, it is a fun game, figuring out where everything goes. It's like a jigsaw.
Yes. It's like, okay, I'll go here with this one.
So we'll add our little bird up there. So all of these birds have got the kind of bird itself that you could be using maybe as like a separate embellishment.
And especially because you have got that foiling on every single layer, so it doesn't matter how many layers up you have. It's not like you've got to go to that top layer. They're all finished off beautifully with that.
Definitely. So we can go in and add that one onto there. We'll add this little one in the background. Let's see what else we've got. I think these are all flowers now. So I think, oh no, a little bit more blue tip. There we go. Missed his little extra layer off. There we go. So what I'll do is I'll leave those florals, but just look how much
that's amazing.
kind of depth
and
dimension you're getting in here.
And you've not even put them all on.
No,
the layers.
exactly.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it? You know, you've got so much dimension.
Wow.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. I mean, the bird's literally, like that one flying, looks like he's in flight.
Just literally sweeping in.
The depth that we've got with that.
Yeah, it's amazing. Okay, so let's pop this onto a card now. So we've taken the card blank kind of as it comes.
Okay.
I'm going to go to my scoreboard and we're going to do a little bit of a Z fold.
Okay, lovely.
Another Z fold. Fold back, fold back. Let me get all of my bits and pieces we're going to need. So I'm going to score this at 2.5, and I'm just going to score down kind of around the edges of the bird, and then I'm just going to flip it over so I can see exactly where I am. I'm going to score at 2.5 there as well, so I can see that's going up to that kind of printed line.
Yes,
and then at 5 we're going to score all the way through.
Okay.
And we're going to do just a little bit of fussy cutting detail around here to kind of bring that to life a little bit more.
Okay.
So I kind of toyed with, should I cut this bird out, should I not? But I think we need to. I think we need to see this detail here. So I'm just going to kind of go around his wings there. And then here where it's a bit wibbly, you can kind of go a little bit wibbly with your craft knife. And then just bring that back up. And then we're going to stop at that score line. Do the same here with this bird. And again, just stop at the score line because we just want to kind of have some cut out detail. So just going all the way around the edge of this little one. I think he's a... I can't remember what this one is.
Is it a cardinal or not? No, I don't think so. It looks a bit like it with the red, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
I'm not really...
it's not a British
bird knowledge,
though.
You know?
Not a British bird, Shaz.
That's the American one, isn't it?
Yeah. So I don't know if it's just a chaffinch.
Might be, yeah. Let's go with that. Somebody will tell us if
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this bit here where the edge of the wing is, to try and get that detail, I'm going to kind of cut in a little bit kind of jaggedy to get that almost like that wing kind of effect.
Okay, nice.
So we're just going to go in then. We're going to fold this one this way, and then we're going to fold that one back that way so that we get that kind of three-dimensional edge. And then we can go in and give that a nice crease. And you could, if you wanted to, use that then completely on another card.
Of course you could.
Add your sentiment onto here.
That would be
and
done,
that could be
wouldn't
your
it?
card done. You know,
exactly.
super quick and easy. And this is how you can really kind of make even more from this collection if you want to.
That 100%.
So we're going to go in with some foam pads onto the back of here so that we can get this on. And we can just kind of pop this up in the corner like this. And then I brought all the sentiments. So some of them I have just got sentiments on like the base layer sheet. Some of them have got extras and the layers. So we've got all sorts of different ones. We've got sending tweet wishes for a beautiful day. We've got happy birthday, and we've got enjoy your retirement. So I think I'm going to go with these two.
Yeah, they fit, don't they?
Might even, I'm going to go there, I think. So again, I'm going to go with my foam pads to get these on, and I'm just going to cut one of these into a little strip so that we can get that one in place there. And then this one we're going to add just to that one edge where it's going to stick to our cardstock here. And there we go. There is.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Our gorgeous little garden birds. It's just so colourful, isn't it? It's just, it just makes you so much more hopeful for spring, doesn't it?
Yeah, just for my life, really. My birthday, everything. It's just fabulous. So we will show you a few more of the images as well of those samples. Obviously, when you've put them together, look at that. I mean, like the fact that you've got those beautiful cards that we can see there as well. 12 different designs that you are, of course, able to see today. You're going to get 2 each of these as well. So that is 24 cards as a bare minimum, of course, that you can produce. And of course, these look gorgeous there, sort of face on. But it's when you see that height for me. It's the fact that it's, they are just mesmerising in terms terms of actually getting to see that. You can see that just there with the sort of way that the birds are kind of sweeping across. It's fabulous. Now, it's always super popular to get the Ultimate Collection with that discount, but you will also want extras, of course.
Yes.
So let me come across to these for you, because if you want to go for this as extras, then you absolutely can do. I think we're turned off, aren't we? I think Laura's talking to herself.
She's definitely not talking to us. I thought she was talking to someone else.
Well, we have Charlotte, who's in the gallery at the moment. She's one of our new producers who's going to be working here. So,
but Charlotte's over there. So this is why I was getting even more confused.
I can't see Charlotte because she's behind this screen. So I thought Laura was chatting away to Charlotte, but then I was like, oh no, I think she's actually talking to us. It was very quiet. So this is the Deco Large Collection that we've got here. So as you can see, the 12 different designs, but look at how many different sentiments you've got. Brighten your day, congratulations, all of those border strips. Beautiful foiling, of course, with these as well, that we can see on everything that we've got as well. So we have all of those. It then, of course, comes with all of the layers that we can see on these. Yeah, and it's just lovely to be able to build, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah, so obviously with all of these, you can use that to build all of those gorgeous layers up as well. So that is coming in as part of this as well. Then on top of that, you've got the most adorable cardstock. So it's absolutely outstanding, isn't it, this cardstock?
It's just gorgeous, yeah.
Oh, it's a bullfinch.
A bullfinch.
Thank you. I knew there's be somebody who would know,
yeah.
At home.
Yeah,
and be
just
like,
not us.
Yeah, no. I did have binoculars once for a birthday present when I was little, because I wanted to go bird watching. But then the thing was, it was cold, and I didn't want to get cold. So out of my window, and I live very much in a sort of normal estate, you're not going to see any birds, are you, with your binoculars? Didn't even have a tree. So, yeah, it didn't last very long. So thank you for letting us know. So if you want extra of that, that is £34.99. We also have the inserts, if you want to go for extras of these, which are just delightful. And, I mean, we say inserts, but they don't need to be with this size of image. They could be the leading feature on your card.
Absolutely, yeah. You could use these on the front of your cards. And obviously, I think this is where you definitely want extras, because these, you know, if you know you're looking at this collection and thinking, well, I know I'm definitely going to make more than 24 cards, then you definitely need more inserts.
Yeah. And especially for £7.99.
It's,
I mean, it's
such an amazing add-on price, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. So we've got all of those inserts. You've got 12 different designs again, 24 inserts for £7.99. Then the little book, which, I mean, I just got more and more and more of these. This is 120 pages. I mean, just that one image is phenomenal. Yeah. And I think to get 20 different designs, you know, the fact then that actually, because you are getting 6 of each, you can decoupage these if you want to.
Yeah, definitely.
There's no reason not to, is there?
Or you could get your dies out, and if you don't want to kind of fussy cut the image, some of the images aren't that easy to kind of fussy cut.
No, I can imagine
like, you know, especially when we come to kind of watercoloured ones where the edges aren't as kind of clear and crisp. Yeah. Get your dies out and make your own kind of pyramage, you know, layer it up that way instead.
Definitely. And this is £9.99 for you to be able to get that one. But of course, if you want to go for all of it, because this is the best deal, then we have the Ultimate, okay? And it does mean that that will come, of course, with all 3 of those. So you've got your inserts, you've got your little book, you've got all of those Deco Large layers, and you've got the cardstock. And of course, with that, you are getting that fabulous discount as well. So we're looking at £44.97. Did it go down to? Yeah. I was just trying to remember the price that it had gone down to. So £44.97, and it's available on Split Pay today. So you're looking at less than £23 for you to be able to actually take that home. Now, there's a few other elements that actually go with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So we have got our adorable scoreable that will work perfectly with this. I mean, again, if you want to make your card blank.
Definitely, this is what it's ideal for. So there's one of each of the colours on the top there. So you are going to get 12 different colours, 2 of each. And again, it's been selected to work alongside your decollage. So you might look at this as a kind of colour palette and go, that's a lot of different colours in there. But they've all got a place with the individual kind of decollage sets. So you can see you've got some of the softer tones, you've got some of your brighter colours in here as well. And it's just absolutely beautiful. And these are the brand new colours for 2025 as well. So you know that these are working perfectly.
Aren't they? I mean, it's great to have it with this collection, but again, that mix of colours for me, I'm thinking, well, actually, it's my crafting, you know, throughout the next few months as well.
Yeah.
So £9.99, that is for you to be able to get 24 sheets of this as well. And it is 12 completely different colours, but brilliantly.
Real
you are
varied
getting,
mix.
Yeah, 2 of each of those as well. So from the yellows, different tones of yellows, to the oranges, then sort of champagne-y tones, you've got the lovely reds and blues, you know, it's just such a mix. Those more pastel hues as well in the sort of lilacs and the pinks. It's
real variety.
Everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of you coming through for that as well. Without a doubt, you've gone for the collection, add it on. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Now, we also have Miri, which has been selected again to work with this. Because a lot of times people want a matte and layer and things like that, don't they?
Definitely. I mean, the whole collection is foiled in gold. So if you wanted to just kind of use gold Miri, you can do. But sometimes it's nice to kind of bring that colour in. And that gold will reflect this colour a little bit as well in the mattes and layers.
Definitely.
So it will still look beautiful.
Wow.
And again, a real varied selection of colours. I think you get
8 different colours, I think it is.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's 8 different colours. I'm presuming 2 of each.
Yeah, looks like that.
£8.99. And that one there, I mean, the depth of the blue that we're seeing, isn't it just? So all of those today, £8.99. And you can just picture kind of popping those for me with the adorable scoreable, because I saw that kind of
you can see
red,
how they work.
And you're thinking that all comes into this. The fact that you've got the golds, the greens, you've got the pinks, you've got those lovely sort of almost like purple tones as well. So that's all there, of course, at that £8.99 price point. Then we have ribbon. Now, ribbon, another part that never, ever stays in stock, does it?
No.
And I love that Nat's obviously hand-selected these, and she's just chose the perfect colourways to work with this.
And you can see this, like, matching your adorable scoreable, matching your decollage, matching the Miri. You know, it's just absolutely perfect to work alongside. And again, just for kind of general crafting, like you say, with the adorable scoreable, you know, these are kind of core colours that you'll be able to use all the time.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got all of these, and we are talking £9.99. I mean, there's so many metres, isn't there, that we actually have within this as well.
I think we've got 20, is it 21 metres, 7 times 3?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah?
Good maths.
Well, I know the maths, but have we got 7 there?
I thought you just thought you'd done really well with your multiplication. I was like, well done. 7 times 3.
10 colours, right. 20. 10 times 2. I was like, do you look like you've got 7 colours there, or 10?
I don't know. 10, so 10 times 2, 20. We can do that one as well. I'm actually going to a maths workshop at the school in a couple of weeks. Apparently we've got to learn how to teach the children maths from year 2. And I'm like, no, I don't know. I had a tutor, so probably do need help, so I'll be there. Yeah, can you teach me? I think Bowie, honestly, will be teaching me. He's got more knowledge than me already. I think he'll be better at maths.
Honestly, some of the things, Joseph's in year 6, and some of the things he comes out with, I'm like, I don't know.
By that age, no, I'd be like, Google, hello. Right, let's come across to a second demo. That ultimate collection, of course, is there. That is the most popular way to shop at the moment, with a lot of you going for an extra, of course, of the little book or the inserts. But what an amazing deal. $44.97 we are down to with this as well. And you have got the chance to have it on split pay also, which is even better. So less than £23.
We love that.
Oh, you're doing the image I chose straight away. Yeah.
You've got to do the lambs, because they're just so cute. Yeah. So we're going to make like a little bit of a box frame for these to sit into. Okay. So what I've already done is I've taken our beautiful green tea.
It's lovely.
And I've just trimmed that down to 7. So we need to trim this down to 7, but I want to kind of take a little bit off the bottom here as well as the top. I don't want to just kind of cut it all from one side.
No.
Because we're going to cut like an oval aperture here.
Okay.
So I kind of want him peeking into that aperture, but I don't want him taking over.
No.
You know, it's kind of just where that needs to sit. So I've trimmed that down to 7. Trim that down to 7. We're going to bring in our scoreboard, and we're going to score both of these. So I'm going to start at this end. Let's turn it around. And I'm going to score at 1. Then I'm just going to score at 6. It's going to make a 5x7 finished box.
Okay. Yep.
And then I'm going to score at 7. But I'm actually going to cut at 7. So it isn't something you can make in one complete piece. Right. So we're doing it in 2 kind of pieces.
Okay.
And this is where your adorable scoreable obviously comes in perfectly, because you know the colours are matching. And we're going to do the same measurements. So 1, 6 and 7. And then we can pop that out of the way. We're just going to bring our trimmer back in a second just to take off this edge here. So we're going to end up with two pieces that have got a 1-inch score either side, essentially. There we go, because obviously that is another card.
Yeah, of course
certainly.
It is right there, yeah.
Okay, so we've got these two sections. So what we want to do now is we want to cut an aperture into here. Okay, so I'm going to use this oval. So this is from our straight edge nesting ovals.
Yeah.
Let me get some of our, I feel sort of, it's not right still. Still not okay with this. We're going to use some of our low-tack tape just to secure this in place. And what we want to do is we don't want to cut the whole kind of shape out. We want to stop here and here so that then we can fussy cut around him. Okay.
Can we do that then on a die cut
machine? We can. There's
I don't think I've ever seen this before.
always a little way. So what I want to do is I'm going to put my tape there.
Right.
So I know that that's, I don't want my plates to go any further than there. Because if anything's outside of the plates, it's not going to cut.
Right, yes.
That makes sense?
Yes, I see.
And the same here. I don't want it to come any further there. Okay, and then I'm just going to pop another little piece there just to keep that all in place.
Yeah.
So then we're going to go to our plates and we're going to kind of tuck this in. So let me just take that out for a second. So what we want to do is when you're looking at this way round, is you just want to have your cardstock kind of hanging out over the edge like this.
Yeah.
So it's only going to cut this bit.
That's there.
Anything that's outside of the plates, it's not going to cut. So at the moment, our cardstock's too big.
Okay.
So we need to fold this edge up
Okay.
just to make sure that that then fits.
Okay.
There we go. So it should, I did test this yesterday on a Gemini.
All right.
So it should allow that little bit of excess there.
Okay.
So I'm going to go like that. And then I'm going to go like that.
Yeah.
And we're going to go in this way. Because if it does, are you going?
Yeah.
If it go, I think it should, it's going to go through fine.
Yeah, there you
so
go.
you just have to have a little play around if something's a little bit too big for this.
We've been here nearly 3 years and I've never seen that done. No, I did not know you could get part of it, not being
so
cut.
it's
That's
not
great.
quite cut at the top here for me though. So I'm just going to run that back through.
Yeah, again.
Just at that kind of top edge.
Yeah.
Just because it's not cut the very, very, very top of my die.
Yeah.
So again, I'll just pop that through. But yeah, have a play around with your plates.
Really good,
And if your cardstock is too big to do that, you know how I folded the tab over?
Yes.
What you could have done is added extra tabs on the back piece. So made that front piece a little bit smaller again.
Yeah, which would work.
Still not going through up there. We might just whiz around with the craft knife.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Let's see. Let me just... So we'll take this off. So obviously it's not going to come... It's not going to fall out like a die normally does because obviously we haven't cut all the way through. But we know it stopped here and it stops kind of there. So then we can go with our craft knife and we can fussy cut the lamb.
Okay, yeah.
And again, just up to that edge and around here. So it's nice and easy to cut out. He's not too fussy.
No.
Like this. And just double check anywhere. It hasn't cut. I should have put the metal plate in. That's probably why.
You're good with your craft
knife. But we can whiz around here with our craft knife. It's okay, Laura. We can. We've got the shape there. We've got that kind of outline. So I think.
Yeah, perfect. There we go.
That should just pop out. So then we've got that gorgeous kind of oval aperture.
Yeah.
And we've got that shape of our little lamb in there as well. So then this other section is going to fold up. Let's have the green on the inside.
Yeah.
This way. And they're literally going to sit over the top of each other to kind of create that box effect.
Yeah.
And then obviously we can just go in and add our super cute little lamb.
Yeah, so nice.
So let's get this all laid up inside here now.
Yeah.
So all of our straight edge nesting dies, so this one is the ovals that we've used here,
Okay.
they're all sized to perfectly fit your decollage base layers as well.
Yeah, that's
so if you want to do mats and layers with this, things like that, then you can do as well.
Yeah, which is always great, isn't it?
So we'll put that right in the middle. And then we'll go and add our layers. And these are nice and chunky. Yeah.
We're going to be able to get that build up quite quickly. I did a show with Amy not too long ago, right? And she was sort of designing something quite similar to this sort of shape. And one of the mums on the school playground was like, right, so Freddie, who goes to school with Bowie, was flicking through the channels, couldn't find what he wanted, and suddenly found you, and was like, Bowie's mum is on the telly, like this. He's like, he made me come and sit down. We had to sit there. She was like, we watched this show.
Oh my goodness.
She's like, oh, he thinks you're like Superstar or something now.
So
and I was like killing myself. But now she's got to go and make that exact thing that Amy made, because he was like, Mum, we've got to do this now. We've got to do this. So
adorable.
she's like, what do I do? I was like, I don't know. Like, I was like, I'm there. It's brilliant, but I can't show you. I was like, watch the demo back. Go and get some product, and you'll be fine. Like,
oh my goodness, that's adorable.
So you got a new fan, a new hunky dory fan.
That's cute. I love that. Absolutely love it.
It's so funny.
Bless it.
No, it's so sweet.
That is so cute.
Oh, look how that's going. That's
I
lovely.
know. Mark's grandma says to me all the time, she's like, I've been looking for you on the telly.
Right.
And I'm like, but I don't live there.
Oh, she
I'm
means
not
every
there
day. She's
every day. She looks for me.
Oh, that's
and I'm
so
like, but I'm not
sweet.
there every day, Monica.
Go on the website. You can just watch your shows back every day.
Oh, no, we don't do technology.
Not quite.
No, absolutely not. No. Bless her.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So we'll just add, look at his little face and his little mouth. So we'll just add, oh, I've just pulled my foam pad off there. Let me just grab another one.
Yeah.
So we just want a little, this is where you do need all sorts of different sizes. Like,
yeah, definitely.
when I do my decollage, I kind of take the whole sheet, I turn it over, stick all my foam pads on.
Such a good idea.
And then kind of push everything out and layer it up. So you will see so many kind of odd shapes,
Yes,
like from
definitely.
when you're looking at it from the back without any context of what the actual image is.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely stock up on all your different kind of shapes and sizes and things.
Yeah.
I think that
You
one.
see that with those little flowers, can't you?
Yeah.
In comparison to sort of put in the main sort of body parts of
Yeah,
how different
definitely.
those foam pads would need to be.
So we're just going to go in. Again, I'm not going to add all of these in, I don't think, but there's definitely not as many on this one, for example, as there was on the bird one that we did first.
Yeah.
Again, it's just a little bit of a game.
Yeah.
Getting them in the right place. There we go.
Really nice.
Okay, so let's stick this together now. So I'm going to go in with my red liner tape
Okay.
onto these edges. So we're just going to go down each side with this. Isn't that nice, chunky red liner? So it's great for your big kind of like tabs like this.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we'll get this attached and then we can just finish off with our sentiment.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to kind of bring these two together. We'll do one at a time.
Yeah. You get the perfect position then, don't you?
Yeah. So you can just add this side on first and then again just fold this one over. And obviously you can replicate this idea with all of the different designs.
Yes, yeah.
And create like little home decor pieces, little kind of decorations. I did also bring, I'm just going to add, I forgot about this, a little border.
Oh, I love these.
A little peel-off border around here just to kind of frame
nice.
that aperture that we've kind of popped in place there. So just get that down and then you can just take that around the very edge of that oval. Oops, she says. Taking it off the edge. It's not going to stick to anything there, is it?
It's like, there we are. Get this edge here.
So this is just quite nice if you want to just add a little bit of a mirror edge, but not use mirror.
Yeah. Yeah. Charlie's moaning about
honestly.
In our ear. Charlie, you're not 40 yet. When you turn 40, you can have all the holidays. You have to have a year of celebrations, don't you? It's just the way. You know, you're just a bit too young. It's not.
Cos in August,
That'll be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the little people don't know about that one.
Yeah.
That one's a surprise. No, they won't be watching.
They're at school.
They're not at school. There's something going on. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That was just...
Sophie's just like, sending us in messages. Like, oh, lovely.
Sophie's not so bad. She'd forget. Joseph.
He would be on it.
Oh, my goodness. What time are we going? What day are we going? Yeah. That's genuinely what I will get for the rest of the year. It's painful. Okay, so we've got, I hope you have a brilliant birthday. We've got new beginnings or we've got best wishes. Oh. What are you thinking? I quite like the new beginnings actually.
Yeah, I do.
So I think
I really love this one with that cut out of it.
Just, again, just something a little bit different.
This isn't it? Completely different.
But nice and easy to replicate with all your different decollage designs as well.
Look at that.
It's so sweet, isn't it?
I know.
And it will fold flat to an extent. Obviously, you've got those layers in there, but it will kind of side to the side, and it would go into a 7x7 envelope nice and easily as well.
It's brilliant. So do remember, of course, in the Ultimate Collection, you are getting all of those bases, you're getting all of the sentiments, you're getting all of those extra border strips and frames and everything that you need to actually put this together. You're getting a fabulous 12 different designs, and you're getting 2 of each, so there's a minimum of 24 cards you can make. Of course, each and every one comes with all of those different layers so that you can then build these up. That's the one that you just saw just there. And then with this, of course, comes all of that cardstock that you can see as well, which is absolutely delightful. Really, really beautiful in the colours. The inserts also come with it, and obviously as you look at the inserts, I love that you've kind of got delicate greens or delicate peaches. You know, these are not even just your whites that you've got. In essence, they're free, to be honest, in the Ultimate Collection. They're just being thrown in for free, but great that you've got those there. And then we have the little book, 120 pages, $44.97 for all of this, or $22.48 if you want to go for it on split pay. There is the chance to get the little book on its own as well. I know lots of you will be going for it that way. Yeah. So if you want to get this, it is £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well. You can see you've got the most amazing amount of images that we can see. It's LAHD85, and that's there for £9.99 for additional ones of this. Now, the one thing you do need with this is your foam pads. I mean, that's what we can see to layer it up. So we have got them all on the show. Should we kick off with the strips? They're always the most popular, so I always like to kick off with these. These are the ones that we just can't keep in stock. We're just constantly saying, can we have more? Can we have more? No. Now, these, the last time they were on was before the new year, so we've not had them here all month. We've got them back today. There's lots of you already jumping in. £9.99, and of course you're getting 12 sheets, and you're getting the difference of the widths, aren't you? As well, do. You get 3 different widths included in here. So you get one sheet that's got the larger one on. We've got, and then we've got the other sheet. It's got these 2 sizes on, and that's like a mixed sheet. But you can see they're perfect for kind of like large areas where you need to get lots down, but also you can cut these into smaller pieces as well. You know, these are great for our borders and things like that, and our frames and with our toppers. You can't really have anything better, can you, for that as well? So yes, one of the most popular essentials that we have, and it's at £9.99. The large are the other one, which I'd say is the second most popular. Again, always sell out when we bring these. And these come in your squares and your rectangles. They do, don't they? You can snip into them for different sizes. Yeah, absolutely. Too. Again, perfect for snipping into. I think, you know, these 2 sets are our most favourite used at Hunky as well. They're the ones that we use more often than anything else. Yes, I can understand that. Yeah. But we have got the small, because I do feel like, actually, we need the small for what we're seeing here. Yeah, because some of them are tiny, aren't they? So then you've not got to try and cut them down or get like any sticky on your scissors. And some of these are teeny tiny, aren't they? Yeah, so these are the smalls. These, I don't have the next size up with me, I'm afraid. It's okay. But they're like a kind of square of this, if you will. Yeah. But yeah, these are your teeny tinies, and like I said, all those little florals that we've already seen, the birds, things like that. This is where they come. I never ever use these other than for decollage. No, I can understand. They're the only thing I use them for. This it's perfect, isn't it? Yeah, but you get that one, and you get one that's like a kind of 1 centimetre square. Yeah, definitely. So that's again £9.99. Do we have any circles on the show? We do. Oh, lovely. So we've got the circles available on the show as well. They're another that I kind of didn't think they'd be here, because they're often not. No, but people know what a circle looks like, so we should be all right. So hopefully. So we've got these here. But the great thing with this, which we always talk about, is even when you've used all of those circles out of it, keep it, because you can either use that as kind of still foam pads to hide it, or it's a great stencil, isn't it? Definitely. So I still have mine. I was using some the other day, because I've got quite a few sheets of, like, no circles in. Okay. It's just the kind of back, and it almost looks like
It always reminds me of like that kind of mesh ribbon stuff
Yes,
that's got
I
the
know what
holes
you
in. Do you
mean.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
It kind of looks like that, but it's perfect for just slipping into and having those larger foam pads.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And then we've got the black ones as well that are available, so your midnight black. So if you've got like a darker image and you don't want to see that white around it, it can look a lot crisper, can't it? A lot neater, of course, when you do have them in the midnight black. So you've got those in the large, so it's the same sizes as what we saw in the white, but it's just that it's black instead of white, which is super as well, so that one is there. Now, something else which I think would really work, obviously, is the boxes that we've got, the box frames that we can see. So let me bring these across. Obviously, they are flat packed here in the studio, so this is where we've got, you've got your frames and your boxes. Now, you quickly put together one of the frames so that we can actually see what you're getting. You get these in the silver and in the gold, don't you?
Yeah.
And you can imagine kind of, you know, building up, say that image that you just did just here. Can you picture if you'd have put that into that frame? That would just look phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and then you could add some acetate front into there. You could add some shaker elements.
Yeah.
You know, they're just fantastic. And they do instantly kind of make something that's kind of maybe like a card or something like that into more of a home decor piece.
Definitely.
And with each of your foil elements as well. So I've just obviously used the frame itself, but you're going to get sentiments included in there as well. But you also get this little stand. So that makes it kind of stand like a picture frame.
So that's really nice as well, isn't it?
It's really, really cool.
Yeah, definitely. And then we do have, as you can see, your boxes here. And they're all scored. They're literally just ready for you to pop together, aren't they, as well?
This is actually the square version of this.
Oh, is
we
it?
don't actually have the boxes out.
Oh, well, that's fine.
In the pack, you will get square rectangles of these, and then you get the boxes, like the hard boxes to go in. These will fit into, and obviously your decoration.
Even better. I hadn't even realised you were going to get the square of the same. So, okay, so there you go. You've got all of those that will be there perfectly for you. $21.98, not the price at all. Instead, I mean, that's so good. £16.98.
Such a good price, isn't it?
Yeah. Do we know how many we actually can make altogether? Have you got the details on that, Laura? So obviously, you can see that made up. That's there. You can also do that gold, silver, and then you've got that, obviously, in the chance with the square. And then you can do the boxes as well if you want to actually post them through, which is great. So 12 of each of them. So 24 altogether, which would work perfectly with this kit, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
So there's 3 gold, 3 silver of the rectangle and of the square. And then with the boxes, you're going to get 6 square boxes and 6 rectangle ones. So, yeah.
And all of it is our Ink Me cardstock, so you can go with your inks, so you can colour change it, your pens, things like that.
Yeah. So that's there for you as well, which will really protect your makes, which is what you're going to want to do. Or display them absolutely perfectly as well. We've got 10 minutes. Did you want to squeeze another demo
Absolutely,
in?
We've got loads of time.
Yeah, exactly.
Loads of time. We're going to do the little ducks because they are just so cute.
Nice. Lovely.
I do love them.
The other thing is that when I'm looking at all 12 of these, I'm like, oh, but I love that one. Oh, but
I know.
They're so different to each other that I just like them all.
They're just so sweet, aren't they? Let's get this made up first again. And I love all the different shapes, like this kind of octagonal shape.
Definitely, yeah.
Again, it's just something a little bit different. And you can see how, so earlier when we were saying about the cardstock that's got like the kind of plainer kind of scene on, you could use that element as a kind of embellishment on there.
Of course you could.
And you're still going to get loads of dimension in your main kind of topper. So again, just starting with your largest layer, and you're just going to lose a little bit of the layer every single time. So again, with this particular one, do have a look, because some of it it's simply just a couple of the reeds and the florals in the background that have been taken off. So do double check.
Yeah, make sure it's the right
But your foam pads are also equally quite forgiving. You know, if you kind of stick it down and need to take it off, it's easy done. So here is where I ran out of foam pads and couldn't be bothered going getting it from the warehouse, and I've used my skinny strips, doubled up.
That's fine.
There we go. And then we can just go in with our little ducks. So let me just get this one first, because this is actually the next layer.
And that could be like Mother's Day, that could be first
Wouldn't it be cute?
birthday, it could be a just because, a congratulations. You know, these are going to cross over absolutely every occasion, which is what's gorgeous about them.
Definitely. They're just so adorable.
Yeah, they are.
I love them.
The imagery is amazing. And then that foiling, I think
it just doesn't it?
Well.
Yeah, just, and the fact that it's on every single layer, so we can, you know, we can split those layers up if we want to. What are you? Oh, you're a little wing. You're okay. Just making sure it wasn't a little head sneaking off that I'd not put down. Oh, they're just so sweet.
They are.
So again, we'll just get this one in place here. And again, you've got tons of little florals that you can add in if you want to.
Great. And this is where, when you're looking at those little bits that you can see there, that's where you're thinking those small pads.
100%, yeah. Like I said, this is the only time that I ever use them is for decollage, because you do end up with so many little bits. And again, like I was saying earlier, if some of these bits you're thinking that's just too small for me, you don't have to do it. You don't have to add them on. It's not going to affect how the image looks in any way. So it's really kind of down to you whether you add them all, some.
Exactly.
Just get those little lily pads on there. I think we've got to get the little beaks. I think this is essential.
Even that, to have thought out to just go right down to a little beak.
I know, it's so sweet, isn't it?
Job.
And some of these layers, when it comes to things like the little beaks or the wings, you might want to kind of just stick them on with a smaller foam pad, or you might want to, I mean, let me just show you this one before we make it into the card so you can see all of that dimension and that depth.
Look at that.
It's just incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, imagine doing this with like your 4 mils, you know, if you,
if
you
you
know,
wanted to,
and that's the way, if you are going to split your layers up, but you still want that depth, use your 4 mils. So you're still going to get the kind of height.
You're just using half of it.
But you're only using half of it. Okay, so we are going to make a little bit of a cat flap. So, what's going on here? Oh, I don't know what's going on with that one.
Maybe needs a refill.
Just having a little moment. So we'll go in with this.
Always seems to be when they're almost running out, they're like,
yeah, it's like,
they're
no,
like telling you.
Not today.
Oh, that looks nice in there, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? And then we're going to pop this bit on the front. So we're going to make that kind of cat flap style card. So we're going to add this onto our little strip of mirror.
Yep.
And this one is going to go over here. And what I want to do is I kind of want this kind of right over this edge.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to kind of pop that down, and I just want to make sure that it's kind of just going to sit where I want that to sit there. Secure that down, and then we'll trim away these bits. It does not look straight at all. Let's just, let me straighten that bit up.
I can never see straight lines. So
well, I'm not very good either, to be fair. It's not, and it's definitely getting worse. This is why you don't want to be 40, Charlie.
No, he wants the holidays. He just, you know, he doesn't want the eyesight. He doesn't want. I love that Laura's just moaning about 30.
I know.
My dad's like 72 and he's still like a child, and I'm like, that's the way you need to be. Like he's still like he's in his 20s or something. Like.
Okay, so then we can add our little ducks onto there. I've also got this little border that comes on the base layer sheet. So I'm just going to snip that because I'm going to pop a little bit at the top here.
Yeah.
Because it's not quite long enough to do the whole
so it doesn't matter.
stretch.
You're going to hide it anyway, aren't you?
But we can just snip that, pop that on there. Get some of our larger foam pads.
Yeah.
Just to go there. And then we know we can add that over the top.
Looks lovely.
And then we'll just finish with our sentiment. I don't know what options we have here. We've definitely got, maybe I only brought congratulations with me.
Yeah, that's a nice one to go with it, though.
That's what we're going with.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be super cute.
Oh, my friend's having twins.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Charlie's like, congratulations. I'm like, thanks. It's good, isn't it? There we go. So we've got that there. I mean, another completely different card. If we have a look at the first one that you made, because you can really see the difference in each of these. Obviously, you've got the layers, but look at that with the Z fold, what you can see there.
And different sizes as well. You know, this one's kind of a bit more of a 7x7. Yeah. We've got the 7x5 box frame. We've got a 6x6.
Yeah.
So don't feel the decollage has to be massive
doesn't
either.
at
You
all.
can do smaller cards too.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Now, I just want to do a quick recap of everything that's in this. I'll bring the individuals up in case you are wanting to go for the individuals. Over 20% of the stock of this individually has gone as well. Remember, you are getting 12 different designs, but you are getting 2 of each. So there is a minimum of 24 cards. There are so many different sentiments. There's all your border strips that come with this. You've got those corners.
I love the little like
well.
corner details and things. Yeah.
Really do. And it's such a good price, $34.99, when you think you're making a minimum of 24 cards as well. Then all your layers come to you. And as we were saying earlier in the show, if you want to, you can pop all the layers on one. But you could go, right, no, I'm not going to. I'm going to do 1, 2, and I'm going to do 3 cards. I'm just going to use a few layers to pop on. And you can really maximise and suddenly go from 24 cards to like 40 cards or anything like
easily.
that. Totally up to you how you want to do it. But all of those extra bits are within that, and you can see which one, of course, they work with perfectly. Then you get the accompanying cardstock with this as well. Use it with it. Don't use it with it. It's completely up to you because it's just gorgeous in its own right, to be honest.
Definitely.
I feel.
You can certainly just be making cards with this.
Yeah.
And having the bonus of the image on here, it means that you can bring those decollage layers onto your cardstock. You can use it on your base layers. You can use them on their own. So you've just got so many options with it.
Absolutely. We then have the inserts. So you are, again, going to get 12 different designs with your inserts. You'll get 2 of each of them, so you're going to get 24 altogether. These are £7.99, but remember, if you do go for that ultimate collection with everything, you are, in essence, getting these completely for free. But it's nice to have some extra of that for £7.99. And then we have the little book that, again, is available individually if you want to go for it that way. Always very popular.
Yeah.
You know, most people do tend to go for an extra of this.
334, Laura.
334. This is the 334th little book.
Do you know,
Wow,
our little
pages.
books are 10 years old this year.
Are they? Gosh,
Yeah.
that's amazing, isn't it? I love them. I love them. Well, look back and see how many you've got yourself and let us know. And then the most beautiful, as you can see, samples that you are going to be able to create from this. What time are you back? Was it 5?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, lovely,
Yes,
with a
another new
totally
launch.
different collection. You've got another brand new launch at 5 o'clock, so do tune in for that with Anne-Marie. Make sure you're checking out, of course, your baskets with all of this. The foam pads are there. We've got the adorable scoreable, the mirror. We've got the ribbon as well, so all of the extra bits that work perfectly with this also. We'll be back in a moment. Another brand new launch. We have got Jodie and we have Tonic. I'll see you with that right after this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back. Jodie is here, and she just told me she almost put the same dress on. So I was
that close. I got it out, about to put it over my head, and I thought, oh, it might be a bit drafty up the old knicker leg. So I put it back in the cupboard.
I just love this. We're going to match one day, aren't we?
Yep.
And not think about it. We'll just be like, that would have been a brilliant moment. Now, we've got, which obviously we were sort of speaking a little bit about on Sunday, but a gorgeous brand new launch here.
We do. So, cherished moments.
Yes.
I thought it was a memory book when I first looked at it.
Oh, really?
Well, I didn't know it was a paper collection. Yeah. It just said cherished moment, and then this arrived, and I was like, oh, hello.
Oh, this is different than what you
Hello,
thought.
rather like this.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, we have got 200 GSM here. It's a beautiful paper pad.
Yes,
You are
isn't
going
it?
to get 18 sheets of each one.
Perfect.
So let's have a look. So you're going to get two designs. So on the reverse of your carrier sheet, you have
that's
got
nice.
all your little gift tags.
Yep.
Now remember, if you've got the die set from Tonic, it will match those perfectly. Okay. But then we start to get the double-sided patterns. Now, straight away, the way that Tonic design their paper stock is they do a all-over pattern on one side, and then a very generic one on the reverse.
That's great.
Okay, so really, really fancy love hearts, bows, and everything else on the front side, but then on the reverse, a very generic pattern. Yeah.
It's great that you've got that option with it being so different.
Yeah, and
one will work for the project.
and if you're doing a trifold card,
yes, the colours are matching,
they
aren't they?
work together perfectly. Yeah, you've got your beautiful watering cans on that one because this is all about the spring.
Yeah,
and then on the reverse, you've got the gorgeous love hearts on there. We've then got the beautiful little bouquets.
It's almost Catholicism-esque,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah, it is. And then on the reverse, you've got those beautiful love hearts. You've got, this reminds me of a wallpaper that my nan used to once have.
I know what you mean.
Without fail, yeah. But then on the reverse of that, you've got your lovely gingham on the back. You've got a very dainty floral within that. Sometimes, you know, big floral's going to overpower. But then on the back, you've got your little dots. Yeah. Now this one, I love this one. This one, I'm going to be cutting up.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's almost like you've got loads of postage stamps, isn't it?
Yeah. But if you're someone who likes to do your memory books with magnets, these are really nice magnet covers to cover up where you're actually putting your magnets.
Okay.
On the back of there, you're going to get your beautiful florals. You've then got your, it's like a combination of everything into it. Your watering cans, your florals, your bows, your design set in there. On the reverse, you've got your horizontal stripes. And last but not least, you've then got your bouquets with your hearts. On the back, you've got your little checkered board, but you're going to get that twice over in your paper pad.
Because actually, you're looking at some of them and I'm thinking, well, how do you choose? Well, you don't need to, because you can use one side on one and one side on the other if you wanted to. So that's the first part that you're getting brand new. Just so you know as well, all of these bits are available individually as well, because I think most people are going to be wanting to come in and get multiples of the 12 by 12s. The price as well is unbelievable. We then have, don't we, a die set.
We
That
do.
is super. I mean, this is just magic.
These are brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, when I say to you, you know, building up different design sets with different dies, this
Absolutely.
is perfect.
Yeah.
You've got all your little dies in there to make your, is it a mason jar? Is it a perfume bottle? Is it a coffee jar?
Yeah,
you know,
true.
you decide. You've got that beautiful jar there. It may be a jar that you put bugs in.
Yes.
Yeah, put an acetate front in there and you could have little bugs in there. It could be a fairy jar. You could have a fairy inside there. But then you have got your little side panel here. Now, your side panel is going to make this into a 3D gift box. You've then got all your florals.
Yeah.
On the bottom here. This is superb. Even, you know, putting it on different cards. Love it. I love the grass here. Yeah. You've got your leaves in here.
Yeah.
You've got your bows. You've got your little florals in there. You've got your gift tags in here that says Happy Mother's Day and Happy Valentine's Day.
Nice.
But then you have got these. I adore those. Now, those are going to allow you to make beautiful little flowers like those ones there.
Amazing.
They're very much like a crocus.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, but look how that's been done. It's got the embossing folder that you've got coming up. We've got the little florals in there, the two tones. You know, simplistically, just by placing them on the front there in the white, bringing in different colour combos, having them as a spread across the top. Love how this one's been done with all those little ones. Look at all those diddy ones inside there. Made into a shaker. Come on, shake, baby. Yeah, I am going to do it.
Yeah, there you go, big shake.
It's definitely a shaker in there. Now, I always have a favourite card of a show, don't I?
Sure do,
but I do. I do. I love this one. I think the simplicity of that, it is a card.
Yeah.
It's been done by our Sue. But I love the simplicity of that.
And I love using the actual mason jar as the shape of the card as well.
Absolutely. She's used vellum, so she's embossed the vellum as well. Now, how she embossed the vellum, she's used the embossing folders that you're going to get with the collection.
Exactly, as well.
Because you're going to get two.
You are.
Now, these are 3D embossing folders. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Yeah. So you've got that one there with that little flower in the centre. But then it's Valentine's Day. We've got the love hearts in there as well. Those gorgeous 3D love hearts. Absolutely love them. So in the collection, you are going to get two embossing folders. You're going to get all your actual dies in there, plus your 12 by 12 paper pad.
Okay, so it should be, if you were going for these bits individually, we'd be looking at £60.96, okay, which is worth every penny. But you know, if you decide to go for the whole bundle, you'll get the biggest saving. Just wanted to show that because that's where you really see how deep that emboss is as well.
Brilliant. I love the fact that this particular die set and embossing folder is going to give you so many different genres.
Isn't it? 100%.
So Valentine's Day, that could quite easily be Mother's Day. It could be. It could even be a sympathy card.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah? You've got birthday cards in there for a young lady, for the older lady in there, or even if you're a memory book maker.
This is stunning.
We've even done it as a beautiful little memory book, just by using a hole punch in the spine there and making it into. I mean, that would be brilliant as a seed book.
Oh, yes, wouldn't it?
It'd be lovely
as
as
spring,
a
definitely.
seed
And to
book.
gift that as well with the seeds
It'd be
in.
lovely.
And just look at the discount on the price, because today, £44.99. So you are getting £15 coming straight off of this. Plus, we've just managed to squeeze it onto split pay, which again, we're not meant to, but why not? Which means that, of course, you can actually take this home today for less than £23, so £22.49. And you're going to be able to create so many different things, of course, with having that amount amount of dies, also the 2 embossing folders, and that gorgeous 12 by 12 as well.
Yeah,
which is superb.
Lots to play with.
Yes, definitely. Now, if you do, as we mentioned, you want any individuals, they're all there, they're on the web. I'd particularly sort of be jumping in as quickly as you can to get the extra 12 by 12 paper pad, because we know that generally that always seems to sell out very quickly.
I mean, the price of the lovely 12 by 12 is brilliant.
In fact, should we bring the price in for this? Because it's something that I am gobsmacked. I mean, 12 by 12s, we know how much everyone loves the sizes and this design. But, you know, I've seen them...
Up to £25. Darling, I paid nearly 30-odd quid for a particular brand of 12 by 12 the other day.
But understandably.
And it passed out.
But I can see why. But Tonic are doing £8.99. I don't think we see that price for a 12 by 12 anywhere.
It is amazing value, because don't forget, you're going to get 18 sheets, 9 designs, 2 of each. It's a 200 GSM, so you can ink it, stain it, manipulate it, do what you want with it. Bring in your alcohol pens, bring in your coloured pencils, your glossy accents and everything else. It is beautiful. It really, really is. All double-sided. So on the back side, this is one of the hardest things, to try and find something that matches the front.
Yes, okay.
But what Tonic have done, they've done it so that we can have ones that match on the other side as well. It's beautiful.
Absolutely, and yet double of each of that. We just had to bring you that price on because it is an unbelievable price for a 12 by 12. Now, there's something else you wanted to mention as well, because in the die set, there are some smaller dies, and straight away you said, we have to have low-tack tape.
Absolutely. So, because these are quite small dies, please, please, please stick them down, okay? Now, this was the hero product of 2024.
Really? That's what you'd class as?
Absolutely. It's the best thing since sliced bread. If you've never tried Craft Perfect low-tack tape before, please, you have to, because you'll never go back to anything else. Now, you are going to get 4 rolls, okay? So you've got 4 rolls of tape, and you're also going to get your little dispenser to put them in, okay? Now, I know I say to you on a lot of occasions, little things in life, please. Practicalities, yeah? So as we're working our way around the actual reel, you can see it's actually got the Craft Perfect logo in there.
Yeah.
So I can follow it round, Craft Perfect, and it's going to come round, Craft Perfect. Oh, but what's that? Is that a misprint?
Right.
No, that's where the end is.
So you know, so you can find it.
So you can find exactly where it is. Now, when you first get it, it will have a little plastic. Can you just hold that while I get my craft pick? Yeah. It does have a little plastic sort of sticker on there. Yeah. So you need to take that little label off.
Okay. Yeah. We'll get the price straight down for you, because already so many of you are there. I mean, that's 4 rolls, that's the dispense. They're already under £9. We're not going to go to that price, though, today. Instead, a big drop on this, £5.99.
So that little label there, take that off, and then you're ready to go. Okay. Now, this is a tissue tape, so you can tear it with ease. Yeah. And I can guarantee that you will never find a card that this takes the surface off.
Really?
Honestly, I can put my life on it. Yeah, because this stuff is amazing. Although it's very, very non-tacky, it sticks to all your card with no problem at all. And it's reusable. Use it as many times as you can, But you are going to get, let's have a look, you're going to get...
10 metres?
On each roll.
So 40 metres?
So 40 metres in total, plus your actual tape dispenser.
Gosh, that's really good, isn't it? For £5.90. I mean, that's making it £1 a roll, £1 the dispenser today at the discount.
If you've never tried it before, you have to get it in your basket and try it.
For you to say the thing of 2024, we know how much you use as well.
It's amazing stuff.
A third of it's gone. There's loads of you with this in your basket as well. If you don't check out on that, I cannot see this staying in stock. So you've got to be quick. Linda's gone for 2, CA's gone for 2 as well. So a lot of people multi-buying. So do, of course, take advantage of that. Over a third of the stock gone already. If it's only left towards the end of the show, we'll let you know. Now, there's something else as well that we want to come across to, which is the die storage.
Yeah, right. Now, straight away, small dies warrant having a smaller magnet sheet, doesn't it? So we have got the medium die storage on the show, okay? Now, straight away, we're going to open one.
Yeah, nice and
So
left, isn't it?
let's get it in here, okay? You are going to get 2 of your medium die storage. Inside each one, you're going to get 6 double-sided magnets and 6 pockets, okay? If you've never had one of our die storages before, this is really hard wearing,
isn't it?
yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, I throw these in and out of the car on a daily basis, and I've never had a damaged die.
Perfect.
You do get the most robust zip on here as well. And when you open them up, you are going to find 6 pockets and 6 double-sided magnets in here.
Brilliant.
It is the hardest wearing magnet in the industry. I can guarantee you're going to be so pleased with those. But the pockets are the ones that have got the little dip in. So once your magnet sheet is in there, you can just literally grab hold of the magnet instead of fishing between the sleeves. If you've got our storage tray that I brought you the other day, the plastic storage tray, then all these will sit inside your storage tray, and all the items that you got with that storage tray will work inside here as well.
Brilliant.
But also, if you've got the large die storage, these will fit double aspect in your large die storage as well.
Great.
But both of those for that amazing price.
Exactly. Last time we had this on, we completely sold out of it. We've not had it back in stock since that show. That was in December. It's back now. We're able to match that first time we brought it on price, £24.99 for both of them. And I just think as well, you could have each project on them, you could have all your florals on one, but you know where they are and it's easy to come to them.
For £12.50 each, you've got the possibility of putting 12 different die sets in here, Really, really good value. Keep your dies flat and they're going to last you forever and a day.
Super. I think we just had a message in as well from Nadine. Hello to you. They are literally the strongest storage magnets I've ever had. And that's what you said. Yeah, thank you, Nadine. It's always lovely to hear it from you guys as well. So we've got that there, £24.99. Lots of you coming through. We have, as I say, only just got them back into stock, sold out last time, but you've got the chance to get it. Lovely if you can multi-buy, buy for friends and family as well.
Absolutely.
That sort of price. Super, isn't it? Or you might have loads of dies and just thinking, well, I want these all stacked up as well, and then you can sort them all out.
If you're buying for a crafter, you know, you get a lot of people that only buy one company stuff and then another company stuff. These are not going to throw out a carnation die. They're not going to go,
doesn't matter, does
not
it?
having that in
No,
it.
of course not.
You can be able to put all your dies inside here.
Absolutely. We do also have the inserts, so if you do want extras, because I imagine you've got the 6 with it, but most people, let's be honest, have got more than 12 die sets, so if you want to get more, you can do, and these are on a really, really good price as well for you to be able to get them, so they are the refill collection that you've got. And
you are going to get, you're going to get
again,
16 each one, so you've got loads to go out there.
So you've got those there, and again, we're going to take that price straight down for you. £12.99 for you to be able to get that. Two sets. Two sets.
Two sets.
Yeah. There we are. Even better, isn't it? And you can sort of see on the back, you know, some of the images of where people have, of course, got their. Jodie's like, yes, two sets for £12.99. We were thinking it was too good. Laura's like, put one back. It's only one for that price, but no, you're getting 2, which is even better. So £12.99 for both of them. They will fit, of course, into that medium ring binder case that you've just got as well. Pretty much everyone is multi-buying these as well at that price. And these are quite thick, aren't they? So you are going to fit quite a lot in there.
Yeah. So what I will say to you is, I will talk to you as Jodie and not Tonic. All right. So.
Just in terms of what you'd be able to put in.
Let me just put my tonic head on. All right, so my tonic head is going to tell you, don't put any more than 8 on there.
Okay.
Because the weight of your dies is then going to spray the actual ring.
Right, yeah.
Okay. But now when I put my Jodie head on, I'm going to say, don't use that bit.
Okay.
Just literally stack them all in there,
in
a pile, and you can get about 12, 15 inside your folders.
Right.
Space in my office is a premium. I have to shove it where I can get it. Yeah.
But that's what's nice. You're a crafter first and foremost, so you know how you use these things, which makes such a difference. 20% of the stock has gone on those. We've got a big amount of weights on the phone lines for them as well, so just bear with us a little bit on that. We've also got this, which you love, don't you?
I love this, and this is why I love my job. You know, coming up with a solution to my issues that I have at home. If it was as easy with every issue, I'd be a very happy girl. Yeah, I was fed up of losing dies. I was fed up of losing them underneath all my rubbish piles. I was fed up of going through the kitchen bin looking for the dies I couldn't find. Yeah. And this was the practicality. This is your workable extra work surface. Yeah.
Brilliant.
But it's an easel and it's a magnetic top here, okay? So the only reason I don't use this on air is because you can't see what I'm doing at home. I could be doing anything behind you. Yeah. But literally, this is a magnet surface.
Okay.
So yes, I can have it elevated in front of me, like so. I can do my composition on there as well. So I could decide I want to have a circle on there or whatever else. But it's a really workable surface. At the end of the day, you can just put away and it will fit on the same shelf as you've got your A4 die storage on, because it's exactly the same size as your A4 folders.
Brilliant. And it's £24.99. The only unfortunate thing on this show is that we're limited. We don't have very many of these at all. So we've got more of the smaller one, but that is a must. And I just think to actually have everything that you're using displayed there in front of you,
it's lovely.
It just makes everything easier, doesn't it? And a good saving on that one as well. Did you want to set up ready for a demo?
I'm going to play.
So let me come back across, of course, to the main collection today as well, which is brand new for you to be able to get. You are getting that jam-packed die set that we can see here. And I just want to grab one of these as well, just because this is something else that you might want to do with this. If you wanted little goodie boxes, or you wanted to put little sweets in this, or it could be for Easter, anything like that as well. Really, really lovely. And then, of course, we've got all those beautiful cards. We've got the lovely options of being able to create the books as well, so that comes with it. You're then getting 2 of your embossing folders. Look at that gorgeous detail that we're seeing, of course, with your ditzy florals in, and you are going to get your heart embossing folder as well. And then on top of that, you are getting 18 sheets of your luxury 200 GSM that you can see there, cardstock, with those double-sided sheets. So all of that today should be over £60, down to £45, and available on split pay. Let's have a look.
Right, so we're going to make this into a 3D little gift box.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay,
Yep.
so in your die set, you're going to get 2 different sizes of your mason jar. Okay, you're going to get the large outside edge, and then you're also going to get one that sits in there as a matten layer. Okay. You're going to get a die that looks like that one there. Now the difference is you've got a glue tab on that side, you don't have one on that side. Now this is your base. So you're going to cut 2 of those. You can see that they're identical there. And you're going to turn it around and stick it onto its friend. So now you've got a glue tab on both sides. Yes. Okay. Now before you do that, just go through and bend all your little score lines, making sure that everything is nice and bent. And this is going to allow you to place it through your actual design. So folding all the way through. And then we can stick that together. So let me get my eyeballs on. So now we're going to bring our adhesive into here. And we're going to place that one over the top. So we've now got that glue tab on both sides. Okay. Yeah. So just angle that in there. Now before I go any further, I'm going to decorate these. Okay. So I know that that's going to stick onto there, and I know, let me get my flowers out of the way, like so, and then I know that that one is going to come and sit down the bottom there. So what we're going to do is, first of all, I'm going to put a white one straight over the top to crisp that up, because that's quite a creamy white, and I want a white. Yeah. But this white is not a thick card, it's only a 216, where your base there is actually a 240.
Okay, brilliant.
So I'm going to bring that in, and we're going to place that straight over the top of that one. And then we're going to bring its friend in. And we are going to place that one straight over the top of there. Okay, now we've got that beautiful patterned paper here, and this is the next size down. You can see that we've got the florals on that side, and on that side we've got those stamps. We're going to use the patterned side. Now I am going to give this a bit of a lift. Okay, so I'm going to bring some 3D foam in, and we're just going to give this that little bit of a lift. Yeah. So just go through, adding some foam pads. Let's stick a couple in the middle so that we don't get a saggy middle, because there's nothing worse. And then on the other side as well. So let's bring those into there.
Yeah.
Now you may have really big foam pads, but whatever size.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to take the centre ones out. I'm just going to leave them as they are, because there's no need to take them off. They just act as a little stop there.
Yeah.
So let's place them on into the centre of there. So it just gives it that little bit of elevation,
doesn't it?
A bit of oomph.
Yeah.
So let's bring these ones here.
Nice.
Come on, let's have you. And then that one onto there. So now we've got our little panels complete. We're then going to put our pattern panels on our side panels, okay? So the reason I'm decorating this first, one, is going to be easier later on, but secondly, it's going to give my adhesive time to dry on that join.
Okay, yes.
So let's bring this one in. And we're going to place that one onto there as well. So now we can start to join this together.
Yeah.
So a little bit of adhesive on that side, and I'm going to bring that so it literally butts up to my little score line.
Yeah.
And then the same on that side there as well. Okay. Now while that is just sticking itself, I have to show you the flowers.
They're magic,
because
aren't they?
these are beautiful. Yeah. So in your die set, if I just get
Yeah, do you want me to give it you?
demo board.
There you go.
So can you see those ones there and that stem? Look how these flowers actually work. They layer up on the top of each other. So this bit here is the green bit that you see here. And then these here are all layered onto the top of each other. Okay. Now the next size up, these ones here, you can see they look like little crocus.
They do, don't they? Yeah.
They are beautiful. No matter what colour you do them in, they look absolutely gorgeous. Where that one looks like a crocus, it could be a bluebell. You could be doing a stem and hanging these the other way round, so they start to look like little bluebells. I mean, that section, if I say that section there, I'd be buying this die set just for that section there alone.
Definitely.
Yeah? Because I think these are absolutely stunning.
Because you'll be using those very individually to this
will.
other die set
And
part of it,
the
won't you?
scrap busters, yeah? The smallest pieces
Yeah,
of
it's very
card
true.
in your box. So now we're going to start to bring these sides up, okay? So bringing in our adhesive, we're then going to bring this side, and what we're going to do is we're just going to place it against its friend there. On the other side as well, make sure that they're bent in, and we can bring that side in as well.
Yep.
So we're just going to hold that one there. You can see how it protrudes just a little bit out there, but it's a really easy one. Yes, you could go and you could shape that all the way around that.
Yes, definitely.
If you want to.
Yep.
That's entirely up to you, yeah. But personally, I like a straight edge.
Have you yet? Loads of people messaging in saying, at least they've all noticed, they're all telling you.
Thank you, I didn't see that.
It's like, there it is.
There we go.
Yeah, stick it the other way. Thank you for letting us know.
Make sure your jar's not upside down.
See, that's the good thing about live telly. People can just message in and be like,
Absolutely. So let's hold that one there. I probably would have noticed when I came to put the top on it, and it would have been too late.
Yeah, it would be nicely stuck.
Absolutely. So let's do the other side as well. Just bending those ones over.
Yeah.
And get those ones into situ. And just hold it there. Now, at this stage, if you don't want to hold it, do you know what's really good? An elastic band or a hair bobble.
Ah, yes, you can just pop it straight
Yeah,
around it, can't
you could literally just put a hair bobble round there for it to actually hold. It's a couple of minutes and it's stuck.
and it'll be there.
Okay, so Let's Play Flowers. I love them. So I've got here just a little disc, a die that comes out of one of our other sets, okay? And we're going to start to build a little design on here. Now, the other things that we have got is we have got the top to our actual jar, and what you'll see on it, you've even got the embossing detail on the jar top. So it does look like a proper little jar. It's got the detailing on that you get on a mason jar.
We have got this die set available individually as well if you just want to get that. And it has got, again, a bit of a discount on it, so it's $24.99. And that's 39 dies. I mean, you're getting, like you said, a huge amount. And if we look just at that section you said you'd buy it for, like all the flowers, that I would expect to be the price on your screen.
I mean, that there is going to be used so much. You know, whether I want to use the greenery in there, whether I want to make these. I mean, that one there reminds me of rosemary.
I love that, yeah.
So I could be putting the little purple flowers on the top of the rosemary. This here starts to look like dill. Imagine doing a sort of herb card with herbs.
That would be really nice.
This here could be your gypsyphilia, with cut it in green and then put all your little white dots on. That could be your gypsyphilia. This one here, well, I don't know, baby's breath or something like that, yeah. But you've got all the different ones in there. You've even got the leaves
to go
in here and the bow. Okay, so those leaves, we've got the leaves cut out as well. So we're going to start to build this. Okay, so I want this to sit onto the front of here, but I do want the flowers to come a little bit proud of that centre design. So I'm going to start with a purple one, and I'm going to put my glue just on the edge, and I'm wanting them to cascade down, building the design all the way around. Okay, so I'm going to lay my first ones first, sort of keeping them central to that bottom design. So let's just put a little bit on there, so my stem will be there. Now I want them to be proud. So I'm going to come in with some more 3D foam now. Okay. So I'm going to go pink, purple, yellow, and let's start to build these up a bit. Now my actual bud, I'm putting down towards the bottom.
Yes.
By putting it down to the bottom, we're not going to see it as much.
No, great.
So just cut your buds down. And I'm just going to come down the bottom. I mean, if you've got those little diddy ones that, you know, I absolutely hate,
but
then they would be fine.
Yeah.
So let's bring in some more. So same sort of location. And we're going to build these up. Let's bring in the yellow one now. Put in that one over the top, cascading the side. And we'll do some more. Let's bring it. Now we've got some little ones here as well. We can incorporate the little ones. So let's get some more in here. So just on the edge there. And then we'll chop that one in half because we're going onto the smaller flower. So let's get that onto that little diddy one. And that little diddy blue one, because these we're going to put in first of all. So we'll bring that little diddy one just onto the top of there. So we're really starting to build this bouquet up. And that one onto there. Going to come in with another yellow. Bringing it a little bit further down. Let's get some more. As I say, these are all your scraps. Think about your scrapbox, okay? I mean, you could have cut loads of dies out to do another project and literally thrown that piece of card away.
Definitely.
Yeah, because it's so diddy. Why would you keep that size card? The answer is these flowers.
Yeah, because you can actually make this. So it's nice not to waste anything, particularly when you've got such lovely cards.
Yeah. So let's bring it a little further in. Let's have a yellow one at the other side, I think.
Yeah.
Let's bring it in. that yellow one into there, all crossing over into that centre position.
Yeah.
I'm going to glue this one on, but I'm just going to chop his stem off.
Okay.
Because I'm going to slide him
So almost hide it behind
there, so it fills that side, and we'll have a blue one at the other side. So let's just trim that stem down, and we're going to place that one just behind there. Come on, in you go. let's get you.
You can slot in.
There you go. Okay, so we're now going to add a little bit of green foliage just to break this up. Now, don't be frightened to come in and give it a chop, because literally I don't want the whole stem. I can use the stem in multiple different places. Now, because I've used 3D foam, I've got the areas now
to pop it in
where I can just slot that little bit in. If you've glued them down, if you've glued them all down, it's very hard to slide.
Yes, it would be.
Little bits of greenery in, okay? So I'm just sliding in little bits of greenery wherever I see fit. Just a little bit of adhesive on its bottom, and we're just sort of sliding them in between all these little raised areas. Bringing that one into there, and I think I want one more at the other side to counterbalance. So let's counterbalance that other side. So bringing that one into there. Okay, I've got a little craft bow just made out of some garden twine. Yeah. And that's just going to sit onto there. Now, straight away, you have made yourself the most beautiful topper for a card.
Yes.
I mean, that just on a simplistic card would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But we're going to put it on the box. Okay. So I'm going to have it sort of there. I'm going to trim my stems in a minute. Okay. So we're going to bring some more 3D foam in. Yeah. I'm going to put some foam on the back of there. Like so. Because we've raised that on a 3D foam pad, it means that I can then use that edge to take my scissors round.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Yeah? So I'm literally cutting to the edge of the design. So they still look a bit wild and free. Okay, so let's put on now our actual top. So this here is the top of our mason jar. So we're going to put one on this side here. Okay, so let's bring that one in. Just across that top edge there. I'm going to place that one onto the edge. I'm going to turn it over. I'm going to place the other one on the edge as well, like so. Now, while that's drying, I'm just going to give this a little bit of shape and bring that top over. And when that's dry, I want to bring that top up.
Okay.
Why? Because we're going to add a cheeky little magnet.
Ah, right.
So we've got some magnets here.
Yeah.
So let's just take the magnets out of there so they're actually kissing. Let's take some high tack.
Yep.
I'm going to take a little square of high tack, like so. And I'm going to put the first one onto there. So let's bring the actual tape. So just take your first magnet and place it onto there.
Okay.
My second one, I'm going to squash that together.
Yeah.
And I want to take that magnet, I'm just going to drop it on to see exactly where it is and which way round it needs to be.
Yes.
So now, put the tape exactly where I need it to be. Take that off there.
Nice.
Yeah, and to cover that up now,
Okay.
we're going to put the coloured top onto the top of there. Turn it round, Jodie. Get it the right way round. People are watching. Beady-eyed people are watching. And then the other one on the other side. Like so.
Really good.
And then to finish it off, we've got a few more little green leaves that we're going to incorporate into the bottom of our actual display of florals. And they're going to come in onto the edges. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely love it. Just last one. Going into there.
Just thinking, imagine being given that as well. Like, you can see all the care and the attention that's gone into it. It's just absolutely lovely.
And then to finish off, we've got one of our little sentiments. The tag is in the die, but this stamps is from one of our stamp collections. And we're just going to add that onto our flowers. And we're just going to put it under there so it looks as if it's coming off
really
the
nice,
side
wouldn't
there.
it, in acetate as well, and then putting a little tea light in, and then you
It
can have that on your windowsill all the time.
Yeah, so just remember, once that's dry, just bend your edges so that will actually go together. Let's just get it so that I can't bend it too much because it's not dry that top section yet. But bend those sides like so, and then that will clasp at the top there to actually make it into,
stunning,
I don't know, chocolate box. It could be Easter eggs inside there. Favourite fudge.
Yes, little toy or anything like that if you wanted as well. Wow, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it, to be able to do that. Now, if you do want, we have, of course, brought a few of the elements on individually, but if you wanted to just get the embossing folders, for example, then we have got these available as a duo, so you can come in and get these, and you can get them both at a deal price today. And they're just so usable because they're so different to one another.
They are. So you've got your Valentine's one inside there, and then you've got your Ditsy Daisy. Let's call, I don't know the proper working title of it. What's it called? What's its proper working title? Let's have a look.
We've just got Cherish Moments embossing folder.
Oh.
So
hold on.
There might be. Oh, floral lattice?
It's called the dotted floral
lattice. Oh, there you
lattice.
go. Dotted floral
Oh,
lattice.
it's posh.
It is.
And the other one, let's have a look at the other one. Heart Cascade. Not just heart.
Yeah.
Heart
But it is
Cascade.
a cascade, isn't it? So it does sum it up. So they're £15.99. If you were thinking that's all I want, then that is absolutely perfect at £15.99. Of course, that jam-packed die set is there. Again, available individually if you wanted to get it on its own. Should be £29.99, but it's down to £24.99. You can see how much is there. And then, of course, we have got this amazing 12x12 paper pad. I still can't believe this is £8.99. I'm gobsmacked by that, and it's so beautiful. Like you said, the double sides, but I love even the carrier sheet. You're not wasting it. You've got
Absolutely.
all the text.
If you have got the die set that we actually launched over two years ago, we always promise that our tags will always work with that die set.
Yes,
now, this
brilliant.
is a 200 GSM. It's uncoated, so therefore we can ink it, we can stain it, we can bring different textures in with it.
Yeah.
Maybe you just want to highlight some of them with the glossy accents in the glazes. Maybe you want to bring your Nouveau drops in and pick out the centres of each of these florals. That is entirely up to you. But they are so pretty. So one side is generally heavy pattern. The back side is just a very general background.
And it's nice that you've got quite a mix, whether it's your gingham, your hearts, whether it's your polka dot, your stripes. You know, it's a lovely collection. And you'll get 2 of each of these double-sided sheets at £8.99. But, of course, lots of you going for the full bundle because you've got over £15 discount on that. Now, we did see you using your red liner tape that we've got here, your high-tack tape. And we have got a bundle of this available as well today. So let's come across to this.
If I got a % of a penny for the amount of rolls of high-tack tape I've used in my career, I'd be a very rich lady. Now, last year, I actually made a New Year's resolution that I wouldn't use as much red tape. and that's why I'm using more and more glue.
Oh,
but
really?
red
Okay.
liner tape has such a place in crafting. It sticks instantly. You saw with the magnets there. Straight away, grabs that magnet. You see me using the broad one on the memory books to stick all the memory book pages in. It has its place in every crafting need. So in there, you're going to get 16 foot.
Wow, okay, yes.
I think these are American packaging.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16 foot, which is 5 metres. On that one.
Okay.
5 metres on that one. That took some working out.
And it's nice to have the two different widths, isn't it? That
and you're going to get your narrow one as well. Now your narrow one is your 3 mil. Your other is your 6 mil.
Yep.
You're going to get 4 rolls.
Yes, 2 of each. We are at £9.48. Not your price. We are going to go down to £6.99 today. So a brilliant, brilliant price. That is all for all 4 of those as well. You might have been thinking, I'll get 2, I'd be happy with that, but you got all 4.
I love the fact as well that they're all individually packed. Because, you know, when you go and you buy red liner tape, it's not normally packed. It's normally just...
It is, yes, you're right.
It's so sticky on the edge. Flakes everything, doesn't it?
Yeah,
hair, bits of fluff, But also, if you've got furniture at home that's scratching your floor, don't throw those centres out, all right?
Okay.
Take those centres off the back of the actual carrier sheet and stick it on your sideboard leg. They're amazing.
Okay, yeah, that is a really good idea.
Absolutely amazing.
I
bought a brand new sideboard and it was scratching the floor. And I'm thinking, what can I use? What can I use? And I went into my office looking round. I thought, I'll give that a try. It works marvellously.
Super. Let's come back as well, shall we, to our Craft Perfect die tape that we've got here, because so many people have come through and taken advantage of this. Over 40% of the stock has gone. Now, you are about to get 4 rolls of this and your dispenser for the price today. And I think when you said this was like your tape of 2024, that says it all.
Right, so tape, this is how silly I was, all right? So this is admitting my stupidity.
Go on.
All right. So we've been looking for a low-tack tape for years and years and years. And it was very hard to come by. So I said to the boss, can't we just go to any tape manufacturer and say, don't put too much sticky stuff on?
Yeah.
He went, you silly girl, it don't work. I can't tell you his proper words. But it's like, don't work like that, Johnson. Don't work like that. This took a long time to find, a long, long time. It is a tissue tape, so you can tear it really easy. I can guarantee, hand on my heart, I can literally put my life on it and say, you will never find a cardstock that this takes the surface off.
And normally,
we have tried everything.
Other low-tack tapes, we see people when they get their new bit and they're constantly like taking all the tack basically out of it before they use it.
No, this is absolutely amazing.
You've just stuck that straight on.
It really is. We'll go through your die cutting machine as well with no issue at all. You just take your craft pick and it will just peel off. It doesn't take any surface off. No. It doesn't matter if you've got it on metallic card, whether you've got it on glitter card, it won't take the surface away. Huh? I'll throw you some over, babe. Yeah, it is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, and it is down to £5.99 today. So, okay, she's like, I'm having that, I want that. And, you know, it's finding that perfect one, and it's worth that time that actually went into it to get that as well. And, of course, the dispensers come into you as well. So 4 rolls and that at just brilliant £6. Now, we also have the tacky glue that's available. And we've got the big bottles here. We've also got the option with the smaller bottles from an image.
So these are 240ml. These are big
Huge,
bottles. I would actually class these as dispensing bottles. Yeah, because these are quite... To me, I mean, I've got big hands. These are too big to use.
Right, yeah.
Dispense them into some smaller bottles. If you've not got any smaller bottles, get yourself down to the drugstore. Get yourself one of the little travel bags. They've got little bottles in, But this is a 240. Now, this is an adhesive that's got a higher water content than the Nouveau.
Okay.
So, yes, you've still got the movability time with it. Yes, you can use it on everything from your fabric through to your MDF. But it adores MDF because it's got that water content in it. As you know, MDF, to stick to MDF, needs a wet adhesive, not a hot gun. That's hot glue's no good. It needs a wet adhesive.
Right.
So it penetrates the fibres, breaks the fibres down, and then sticks the fibres together. Yeah.
Super.
But you're getting all 3 bottles.
You are, and £12.75 already a brilliant price, but it isn't your price today. Laura made the comment, I think this is the best deal I've seen for the amount of glue. £10 for all 3 of those.
Really good. If you've got like a crafting group,
yes, definitely.
you know, it's absolutely brilliant. And even if you work with kids, this is brilliant for kids
and at that
as
price,
well.
you
and plus water it down. If you want to water it down, it makes the most amazing wash. If you're doing things like napkin art, that sort of thing, you could use it as a glaze over top of your napkin art. If you're doing crackle, if you want to crackle your paint, then this is your baby to crackle your paint. If you want to make goop, slime, this is good for making slime as well.
So there you go, got all those other options as well for you to be able to get that. We do have, and it is a very limited amount, but we've got a limited amount of the smaller ones as well.
Yeah.
Because, as you said, often you want to dispense into those as well and keep filling them up. They're 60 mils. They're still a good size.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly the same adhesive, but you can get 10 bottles.
Yep.
They are a smaller bottles. They're about an inch in diameter, so they're easier to hold. But, of course, you could be using those in your craft group and refilling them with these larger bottles.
Yeah, that you've got at home. There's less than 20 chances on that deal, but we just didn't want you to miss out on it.
That's a pound a
bottle. Yeah, that's really good, isn't it?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a super deal. That's why it's almost sold out, and that's why we have only got, just under 20 chances. But we thought, well, at that deal, while it's there, we've got to bring it on.
Absolutely, I'd be snapping them up.
So super opportunity for you. Maybe go for the big and the small. It's still covered in that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. More of you there now, then we have availability on that. So if you want it, make sure that you are checking it out. Gosh, I don't know where the time's gone. I'm looking thinking, how is it 5 minutes to this? Now, we do have the glass mat that is available on the show as well. I don't...
Is it the tonic glass mat, or can we have a look at the picture?
Yeah, let's have a little look at the image. We'll bring it up.
Because I don't know which one it is.
No.
Because we do 2. We do a medium mat, and then we also do a So this one here is Tonic's glass mat. This is the one that you normally see me working with.
Okay, but we've not actually had it on any of our shows
before. No. So this one has a little cutting guide on the right-hand side there, which I use all the time.
Yep.
But you see me using a glass mat every single day. I wouldn't craft without a glass mat.
No, and you see that with every crafter,
absolutely.
Don't you? The fact that we've actually got that there at £24.99, and it's your A3, so you've got that big surface space.
It is. It's A3 plus 6 inch.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, so it's huge. Yeah. You know, get it to the home with the postage, because I wouldn't be carrying that down the high street.
No, so it's much better for that to be coming. And, of course, it is a one-off Cat P&P, so you might have already got the collection, you're adding that on, and you're not paying any more than that £4.95 either. So that's absolutely brilliant. But we just wanted to make sure that we got that on for you as well. Let's come back to the die storage as well, because, obviously, this has become super popular. It works with this collection, but it works with all of your dies that you can get at home as well. Now, this is the set of 2 folders that we've got here.
So if you have got any dies, if your dies are under 15 by 15 centimetres square, they are going to fit inside here, okay? Now, these, I have to say, are the bee's knees. They last you forever and a day. We launched these maybe... 14 years ago.
Oh, really? Okay.
I remember the day as if it was yesterday. But I have still using the die storage that I had all that time back.
Wow, and that shows, doesn't it, the durability.
So you are going to get 6 double-sided magnets and 6 pockets in each of these. You do have on the actual spine the little label. Now, to write on that, bend it forward.
Okay,
and then you can see that it bags, so you can actually get the label out.
Yeah, fabulous.
You do have a handle. Why do you have a handle? Yes, a handle is normally to carry, In my office, no.
Where do you hang them?
In my office, there are, as I say, space premium.
Yes.
My shelf comes all the way down to the top of my die storage.
Right.
Can't get my finger in. So this then becomes my pulley
Oh, that's good.
to be able to pull it off the shelf.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But you are getting two of these for that amazing price. I mean, at £12.50 each.
I know.
That's a cracking price to keep your dice
is.
safe.
Especially because you've got the actual magnetic sheets in there already. You've got everything with the binders. And like you said, if you're using that ring binder, around 8 you would say is the maximum. But you don't have to use that. You just stack yours up to 15 or 20.
Darling, the amount of dies I've got, I stack them.
Yes, that's a great little tip. We have got the extras, of course, that will fit with this as well, because these have also been incredibly popular. You're going to get 2 sets of this once again, so you're going to come out with another 12 in each again, and that's £12.99 for both
Yeah,
of
so
those.
if I just turn that packet round, you can see the storage tray that we actually brought you as well.
Okay.
So you can see that anything that you buy from that storage tray, whether it be your stamps in there, your little folders, they will also work in these binders.
Yeah.
So if you've got your stamp storage that goes in there, you could actually put your stamp storage in these as well. They all fit perfectly.
We've got a lot of people as well who've sent in pictures, who message in all the time, where they actually want these because they want to stick them on the wall behind them, which you can easily do, and then all your dies that you use the most are there, or they're to hand in your cabinets. So you could just get these, couldn't you?
These are brilliant for fridges.
Yes.
All right. Now, not as you think, I want to say, okay? You know when you buy a new fridge and your kid comes along and they put a fridge magnet up on your fridge and then they pull it down and it scratches all your new fridge?
Yeah.
No. Put these on your fridge because they're actually double-sided.
Yeah.
So that will stick to the metal and then the magnet will stick to that.
Much better.
Yeah. My son loves them, and he's 23.
And he still loves them.
He's got these all over his fridge door, because his is a black fridge door, so that he doesn't scratch his fridge with the fridge magnets.
Yeah. So there you go. Even those, you can use it for that as well.
He's 23.
So, yeah. Well, you still find joy there in all that
Absolutely.
stuff, don't you? So that's just that's another thing that we just wanted to re-mention to you at £12.99. We do also have the big version. That I don't know if we've got any left. It is very, very limited for you to get this, but it's probably something else that you want to work in conjunction with all of this as well.
I love this. Okay, this is a working easel that allows you to have a presentation space in front of you. Believe you me, you're going to see so much more in your dies when they're in front of you.
Definitely.
You can see the positioning of where you're going to position them on a card. You could do your composition. If you're a grandma or a mum at home, get the alphabet letters from Early Learning Centre. Your kids could be doing the maths on there and the spelling, It is a really heavy-duty magnet. If you've got your dies, you can still put your magnet sheet on there as well. You don't have to take your dies off the magnet sheet. They will still go on there. And you can store them in there as well, because it actually folds up really nice and flat. Same size as your large A4 die storage, if you've got it. But this really is going to save you so much time, because if you're anything like me, I work, and I throw all my rubbish down there, work, put my die down there, and then my rubbish sticks on top of my dies, my tape sticks my dies to the rubbish, they go in the kitchen bin, then the chili con carne and the cat food go on the top, and then I'm fishing through gunk to try and find a little heart the size of that, and that's why this was born.
Yeah, that's why it's there. Of course, the main collection was there with an over £15 saving as well. You will be able to get to see more of that later. What time are you back? 6 o'clock. Super. So you'll be able to see more of demonstrations, more talking through this as well. But remember, you have got the 12 by 12 paper pads, you've got the 2 embossing folders, and that huge and amazing die set. All of it for £40, or go for them individually. It's totally up to you. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. I want to go and give Kay some low-tack tape.
I know, she's ready for it. Kay's up next with Indigo Blues. We'll see you in a second with that.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
You got the giggles now. Like, everyone's like, why were we stuck on that HobbyMaker slide for a moment? Well,
sorry, I was just
little.
I have a dress on, and when you put your mic on, you've got to put your hands up your dress, and I was like, oh, quick.
Sounds really wrong. You know what, Pauline Wheeler, I still say, gave me the best tip ever because she taught me on one of the first days we ever did to have your cycle shorts. And she was there, and obviously we pinned them to our cycle shorts. And I was like, Pauline, I've worked doing this job in 12 odd years. Worked in telly for, gosh, an eternity on different shows. And I was like, why have I never thought of something like that? And she was like, just put your cycle shorts on. And I'm like, thank you, Pauline. So now
I have got my woolly tights on, which helps.
Same sort of thing.
And then at least your knickers don't fall down.
Yeah, you don't
Sorry,
want them.
too much information.
They're quite heavy, our tote bags and our mic bags, aren't they?
They are.
So, yeah, that could happen. Anyway, back to here with Indigo Blue and HobbyMaker. These are our shows. Now, we have got completely different things on these shows compared to what we had earlier. So we've got some more brand new kits. Now, we want to kick off, and we are going to introduce all three of these because we're going to start first with the Flitter Glue Starter Pack. Now, it's set up just in front of us just there. We will be demonstrating this a little bit later in the show, but we just know how many of you are going to want to jump in and get this kit as well. It's got, I mean, obviously it's got your Flitter Glue, but it's also got a stamp with it. It's got kind of so many bits in this, hasn't it?
It's got this beautiful stamp. It's got the Flitter Glue. It's got the Scoochy sponge. I'll explain everything. You've got some fat foam. You've got some gilding flake. You've even got this spatula to put it on, and you've got some black cards. So you literally open the pack and away you go.
Yes.
You don't need anything else apart from maybe an acrylic block.
Okay, yep.
That's all you need.
Yep. And I just love that that lollipop tree as well. I think it's such a stunning stamp. Yeah,
and it's really, really detailed as well. It's
fabulous.
Beautiful.
And talk about the Flitter Glue, because I know me and you have had a conversation about this because I hadn't heard of it before, but there'll be new crafters here who, like me, might not know what this is.
So way back in about 2011 or 2010, in my previous life, I used to do a lot of gilding with gold flake.
Okay.
imitating gold flake.
Yeah.
And I thought that was such a beautiful look. And we make stamps. And so I was like, I really want to be able to stamp and use gold flake.
Definitely.
So I researched it, and I found a few products on the market, and I tried them out, and they were like either too difficult, or you had to wait hours, and you only had a 5-minute window to get it on, or stuff like this, or the old-fashioned way of doing it with, you know, calligraphy. So in the end, I actually went to an adhesive manufacturer and I said, right, okay, this is what I need. It needs to be really easy to use. It needs to be washable in just water. It can't ruin the stamps. You can't get gunked up. It's got to remain tacky.
So there's a lot you need.
Yeah, it's got to remain tacky, so, you know, I don't have to suddenly get it done in 5 seconds flat. And all of these different things. So we kept going back and forth and back and forth until we got the perfect solution. Perfect. And when we launched it, it just took the crafting world by storm, which thrilled to bits. Yes. And we have sold hundreds of thousands of these, and people love them. It's a non-toxic product. It has got only a shelf life of about 12 months, but I do know some people who've had it quite a number of years and it still works, which amazes me. It's still going. So yeah, it's brilliant.
And if you want to go for the full bundle, as I say, we will be showing all of this a little bit later as well, then you can get this today with a discount, £21.25, which obviously includes that flitter glue, it includes the black cardstock, it includes, of course, those flakes that we can see, it includes that stamp set, you've got the spatula as well, and you've got that sponge that we can see. So all of that coming to you at that fabulous price. If you want extras of the flitter glue, for example, or you just want the stamp, they're all there on the website. When we come to the demonstration, we'll get all the individuals in for you as well, but you can jump ahead if you wanted some of those bits, and they're there on the website as well. Now, the second kit that we want to introduce to you as well, and I am just going to grab this over here, is this. Now, this is fabric painting, but I would say made easy in essence, because I would think, I can't touch fabric, I don't know what to do, I'm not a sewer, I don't know how to stamp onto it properly. You've done it all.
Absolutely.
And I've never seen anything like this on our shows before.
No, well, again, this is something that we did a number of years ago, and it was incredibly popular. Right. But there are hundreds of people out there who have never seen any of these designs, who have never tried this at all. So if you want to have a go at painting or want to have a go at fabric, this is the easiest way possible, because it's almost like painting by numbers. Yes. But we've given you the best possible quality. This is a lovely canvas cotton, and this is one of my designs that I've actually collaged together, and then we've had professionally printed onto here. You don't have to, you know, iron it or anything like that beforehand. The image is stable, and then these are the colours that we're giving you. Wow. All of these colours. In fact, I've only used 3 colours on that demo there.
Oh, and that's done that. So you can see that's amazing, the mix of colours. And you did say as well, with these paints, you can pop these on and then you can just iron it, and that will seal
on the back
as well.
And it's sealed, because these are proper fabric paints.
Yes,
and they're translucent as well.
Okay.
They're highly pigmented, so you'll need a tiny bit. But I'm going to show you a really, really easy technique in which to do it.
You also get your palette, so you can, if you want to, mix additional colours and obviously have your colours there ready to paint. Plus, you are going to get a couple of your paintbrushes as well, so you're getting that artist quality of the paintbrushes. You can see very different in terms of the sizes, the ends, so that you can get into the kind of larger areas, the more detailed areas as well. So they are there for you within this bundle. And then is that to sort of put on the back if you want to strengthen? Is that just what it comes?
This is just paint mat. Yes.
Okay.
So you can put that. Yeah, you put that underneath, or you can use that to mix your paints, so whichever.
Lovely.
But it's really useful.
Yeah,
but also
definitely.
the sample that you were just looking at, so I've actually taken it a stage further.
Yes.
So I've not only painted it, I then actually went in and did some embroidery and added some beads and a bit of lace and bits and pieces that took my fancy, really.
Yeah.
So you can actually further embellish it if you want, or you can just put it in a frame and hang it up, or if you're a sewer, you can make it into a cushion or a beautiful bag.
Definitely.
Or whatever you want, but it is stunning.
And it's less than £20 for that kit. So the fact that you're getting, you know, the paintbrushes, you're getting the paint mat, you're getting the palette, you're getting the fabric, obviously with the image on as well, and all the paints for less than £20.
And we have videos to go with that
Brilliant.
as well.
Okay. Yep,
so
lovely.
on YouTube, our Indigo Blue YouTube, It's called Indigo Blue Tube.
Yes, I love that name.
So we do actually have videos on a step-by-step of how I've actually painted this. So obviously I'm going to be jumping ahead because of the time constraints on today's show, but I've got a full video on that as well.
And we'll be looking at more of those bits, but we just wanted to introduce both those to you at the top of the show, because first we're going to look at this, aren't we? Which we're talking journaling.
So this is really, really popular. So I taught this recently to about 200 trade customers in the United States, and they absolutely adored this. So I taught them how to teach their customers, and this is such a lovely little project to do. We actually did it in a couple of hours, but, you know, we did, you know, go through it really quickly. But it, you know, in order to embellish it, it's got a lovely secret page in here, and it's a double-sided, but you'll see. So you can see that we've got this lovely cotton rag paper in here, and then you think, well, what's that going on in the middle? That is your secret page there. So let me just open that out. So that could have a little secret message in there. And then you can carry on with your pages going across, and then you close the back and open it again, and this is more pages at the back
I love
as well.
Both sides, definitely. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
So what we've actually done is we've designed this from the ground up for you. So we've actually got everything that you possibly need.
Brilliant.
So we have the grey board. These are the covers. We also have a cotton rag concertina journal, which is far too much than you actually need. So you've got those there. You've also got the very brand new release of the new Vivids as well. So these are primary colours.
Lovely.
Which is amazing. And my favourite thing, which is the ephemera book. So what we did was we actually designed this specifically for this project. So you've got a page for the front cover, a page for the back cover, a page for the inside cover, another page for the inside cover, and then all the rest is all eclectic ephemera to put inside. So lots of words, lots of images. So you can see these are double-sided for the covers, so you can choose which ones you go for. So you've got 4 of those in total. Which are lovely. And then we start with all the images, which are just perfectly sized to go in your mini journal. And they're double-sided, so you can choose which side to use, and you just sit and cut them out and have so much fun with them.
And each side is so different as well. So depending on your style or what kind of calls out to you, you've got those opportunities with those as well. So all of that coming to you. And again, for less than £30 for you to be able to get this today, and to be able to create your own journal and to actually have that opportunity to have something as gorgeous as this as well. We're at £23.80 today, so we're actually having a discount on that as well, which is absolutely super. And you're going to show us how to actually work with it, aren't you?
Absolutely. So let's start with the concertina journal.
Amazing.
So a concertina journal is our cotton rag journal that we have specially made for us in India, and this is 5 pages. Can you see that? Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to get to the second page here. So we've got this bit. Now this bit is a little bit wonky. Can you see that? So I'm actually going to tear that one off and use the next 2 because it is handmade. And I'm going to use my tearing ruler, which I told you about on the earlier show. So I'm just going to put that on the line there and hold it firm on this side. You get 2 in the pack, and you just tear down and towards the ruler like this. And you get the most perfect edge. So it's beautifully torn, and you can get different sizes of decal as well. There's 4 different sizes. So I'm actually going to save that to use at a later date. And now I've got a straight edge, I'm going to actually just put 2 of those there.
You do want those tearing rulers, so you're seeing one. Obviously, these have got the protective sort of fur screening over it that you can take off. You decorated yours gorgeously, I have to say as well. It's got a lovely decor. But you'll get both of these today. You can see those 4 different edges that you've got at that brilliant price of £9.99.
So yeah, I decorated mine because I kept putting them on my desk, and then you put paper over the top, and then you can't find them because they're see-through. So I just put some washi tape on.
It's a good idea, isn't it?
So what I want to do is just fold that in half, oops, and throw it across the table and fold it in half the other way and just emphasise that crease. We're going to fold it lengthways and do the same, and then fold it back the other way. And that's just reinforcing the fold. That's all we're doing. And I'm using cotton rag for this because it's really tough. And it is actually made out of just cotton T-shirts. That's how it's made. Okay. So basically we went to the factory where they do T-shirts, and they have this huge, great big die cutting machine that cuts out maybe about 3 foot worth of fabric in one go, and then all the scraps get sold to the paper manufacturers, and then they make that into a pulp, and literally they hand make our cotton rag for us. Literally 2 men with a vat of pulp and with a sieve, basically a big sieve, and actually make ours. And it's wonderful because they actually know, depending on how many jugs of pulp, how thick it's going to be, whether it's going to be like 200 grams or 300 grams or whatever. They're fantastic. It just feels,
doesn't it? So lovely as well, that texture.
It does. So I'm putting this lengthways, vertically, and I'm going to take a pencil. I'm going to put 2 big crosses at the top. You'll see why later on, okay? And then I'm going to take my ruler and place it just at the beginning of those crosses. Can you see that? Let me come down a wee bit. There we go. Okay. And then I want to just tear. It might be best going that way around, okay? There we go. So just put it so it stops here, because I don't want to tear it all the way down. I just want to tear this little bit here. So let's just go down here and then stop at the end of the ruler. There we go. So basically I say we've got a pair of trousers there, haven't we? Okay, so that's what we want. Going to go turn sideways, and we're going to fold that towards you, and then back, and then forward. And then it's like, well, what do we do here? Well, we fold back, and then forward, and then back, and then forward. So basically it's concertinaed. I will do that again for you, but I'm going to do a new video for you. We have got videos of this, but it was for the retailers, so the trade show. So I am going to do another one for you.
Lovely.
Okay, and then underneath, on top, underneath,
move it
on top.
Great.
All right.
You can always watch this back as well. Just go onto our YouTube and you'd see it if you needed to remind yourself.
But don't worry about that, because we come back to that later. So now we take our lovely, gorgeous inks. Okay. So you're going to fall in love with these. So you're going to end up buying the big ones here.
We have got the big version on the show
which
as well,
are just amazing, and these are brand spanking new. So I have actually done primary colours for you.
Super.
And we've got these tiny little ones in the kit, which are just adorable. And I'm going to bring this in a bit closer. And I've got just 1 drop in each of those with a bit of water in. Okay, so you might want.
So they're going to last quite a long time if you just pipetting out 1 drop here and there.
Absolutely. So and I always get a pipette, a cheap pipette, and I actually add some water, more water to these as well. But what I also want to do is I want to mix a teal colour. Okay, so I'm going to have 1 drop of blue and 1 drop of yellow, and that should make me a green. But blue is a lot stronger pigment than yellow, so I want to just test what that is going to look like. Okay, so let's get some water in there as well, because remember, these are you can see they look black.
I mean, the pigment's really strong, isn't it?
And just like with all of my pigments and paints, I always make them far too strong. Oh, see, that's perfect actually, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Okay. So yeah, if you make them really strong...
Looks like my ring, doesn't it? I was literally looking at my ring and I was like, oh, it literally looks the same.
It does.
Had a clean this weekend, so it looks even like sparklier.
Oh, wow.
You forget what they look like, you know,
jewellery.
until
Yeah,
you
do. That's right. I haven't got mine on at the moment because I've lost a stone.
Oh, no.
Oh, I know, I know.
Well, the reason I took mine in was because I could feel one of the prongs had loosened, you know, and you can feel it getting stuck on things.
Yeah.
I took it into, well, found a jeweller, and he was great. And then I went back thinking he'd just pushed my prongs down, and he'd done a whole clean and a shine, and I was like, whoa, it looks like a new ring. And I was like, I'll come back to you.
So what I've done is I've just painted water onto the cotton rag, and then all I'm doing is I'm just putting the ink over the top like that, which is just lovely. You can go with, let me just pull it along a wee bit, just go over again to make it a bit darker on this side and then lighter on this side. Okay,
and that shows how the cotton rag actually allows liquids and everything without whipping.
Absolutely. And look, it doesn't go through the back, even though I've got loads of water on there. So then it might be that I want to go with just some lines. Yeah. Okay? Just straight lines. Okay? So it might be that I put a few lines on and maybe I dip my brush into the blue so it goes a bit darker. Yeah. And then a little bit darker. And there we go. So I can put some more teal on the top of there. So you can see how clear that pigment is. I'm really, really keen. People who know me know that I really go for quality. Because if I'm spending my hard-earned money on my craft stuff, I want it to work. Yeah, of course I want it. I want to be able to utilise it and work for me in the best possible way. So another cool one is to... Now, I'm going to make this side all blues, okay? And what I've done with the sample is I've done all reds and yellows on the other side, okay? So I always think it's really nice to sort of coordinate a little book like this. So I'm just going to drag over into shot my paint mat, okay? And I really like this technique. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a little bit of my blue and I'm going to put it on my paint mat there, okay? I'm going to dip my brush into... See how lovely these brushes are. Look at that. Yeah. It's just the perfect point. Absolutely. Into the teal, but I had loads on my brush. I'm not going to clean my brush because I don't want to waste that. And then I'm going to take a cap, a lid. I always save lids because they're so useful. And I'm going to swirl it in the ink until I get some ink on there. Okay? And I'm just going to turn... that lid round. Okay, and then I'm just going to do that with the...
You don't need to buy the stamps then, do you, that do this, because you've got your lid. So.
That's right. And I'm just going to get a little bit of that yellow and put it down here. Oh, I've touched the blue already, so it's already doing its job. And I've already got ink on that, haven't I? So let's do just another one round here. Maybe not quite as much, so I can always go... over on that. That's fine. That's lovely. And again, I don't want to ruin that with more ink. So I've just got my small brush with water on. So I'm just going to come in with some water, right, ready? And then touch the edge of your circle. And just look at how that bleeds in, because the ink is so vibrant, it just wants to run into that water. And you don't lose any luminosity with it at all. So again, as I was saying earlier, when we made these, a friend of mine who manufactures stuff was helping me out with advice of how to make my inks. And she gave me like various recipes to try out. And I tried them out. I thought, oh, these are gorgeous. The pigments are fantastic. They're just so vibrant and lovely. But I want them a bit darker, so that the more pigment you've got, the more you can do with it. Of course. And I put 6 times as much in.
That's why you've got this.
She was like, "What? You did how much?"
But then you can water it down like we're seeing, can't
exactly.
you? You can get different hues and tones.
Exactly.
You've got that really strong pigment if you did want it.
That's right. So because they're so strong, you can actually colour your paper clay with this. You can actually colour your resin with it.
Amazing.
You can do so much. So the lovely thing about this is that you colour all of those squares, right? And then you put that to one side to dry out. And I just want to show you on the back.
Yeah, it's not come through, has it?
That it's not come through.
Yep.
Okay, even though we've used loads of paint.
Exactly.
And that's how simple it is. So you can just do, you know, really, really simple shapes. And also, it's like, there's one circle. I've got loads of ink left on here, and I don't want to waste it. So I'm just going to fill in that lovely circle there. There we go. And just that on its own in the middle with a little bit of water on there. And then I'm just going to splatter a little bit. You see, this is so good, this brush, that it won't splatter. It just retains the water. There we go. Okay, right, I'm just going to put that to one side. Yeah. Okay. All right? So the next thing is, in the book, as I said, at the beginning, you've got 4 pages. Now, these are double-sided, so you can choose whichever ones you want to use for your cover. All right? So they're all gorgeous, and they're all quite neutral colours, so you could bring out the blues or the sort of greeny yellows or the warm colours, so it's completely up to you. Yeah. So I've taken this one, all right, and I am just going to take one of my covers. Okay. And you just need some grab and go for this. You need some glue. All right. So I'm going to put that over there, and I know I should have brought some glue spreaders. I will bring them on another show, don't worry, because everyone's been asking me after these. And we use them in a class, and everyone went, can I have a glue spreader, please?
Okay, you're like, I'll get them, I'll get them.
Yeah, so I will bring them.
Yeah, perfect.
But just use an old store card or credit card.
Yes,
you know.
Same way.
Yeah, not one that's current. And then that's going to go flat down like that. Now, I do have, but I've forgotten to take them out of my box. I've got some little corner pieces that measure how much to cut off with the corner, but I've forgotten to take them out of my box for some reason. I was too busy watching Jodie's show. So I'm going to just cut up to about 2 mil, about one or 2 mil. Yeah. Okay, all the way round. Like that. Yeah. But those little bookbinding kits are fantastic for this. Alrighty, there we go. So then I'm going to take my glue, and I'm just going to put a bead down there. Can you see right on the edge, where the edge of the medite is, and a little bit on there. And I'm going to go round that side and a little bit on there. All right? Yeah. And I'm putting some recycled paper underneath to catch everything. And I'm just going to spread that out on those 2 sides. Okay, like that. And the reason why I like spreading the glue, it means that everything's going to stick down. You're not going to get any bubbles or anything like that. And then just take your bone folder and go underneath and just gently crease it like that. And then you can actually fold it over and again just gently press that down, and then you're going to get a beautiful edge to it. And then this little bit that's sticking out, you just crease that in with your bone folder, and again you go underneath and you just gently tease that around that edge like that, because you can stretch paper quite easily, especially when it's wet like that. I'm going to turn that around, and then we're going to do the last 2. All right. And then let's just spread the glue out. And because I've got quite a lot there, I didn't put any extra on there. And let's just do that one. Okay. And then we're coming in with our bone folder again. And let's just fold that one over nicely. Yeah. There we go. And see how you get a really nice edge? If I've got a bit of glue out, just wipe that away. It dries clear, so you're all right. And just make sure you fold those corners in, because I forgot to do that on that side. So can you see how that bit's sticking out ever so slightly? So again, just spread that round, and then all I do is I go round the corner again with my bone folder. And you've got a lovely cover there.
That's lovely, doesn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so you just need some ribbon.
Okay.
Okay, so with mine, I have a 40 centimetre ribbon,
Right.
or piece of, this is from India, and I cut off about 10 centimetres, I think it was, which I've already done.
Okay.
And then the long bit, you rest in the middle.
Yep.
And then the second piece of paper in here, we're going to do this at, I've got a little post-it note, it's 3 3/4 inches.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to get some grab and go, and let's get that all nicely to the edges. So what I'll do is, when I've done this bit, well, I'm nearly finished actually, I'm nearly finished, you're okay, we won't take a break, I'll just finish off.
Okay.
So that goes over the top.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we have 2 of these.
Yeah, lovely.
We've got 2 long ones. We should have a long one and a short one, but we've got 2 long ones, okay? Let me just get rid of these 2 because they're all gluey, all right? So I don't want those. Right, so now we have the 2 pieces and the strings coming out on the left-hand side.
Okay.
Okay? So you open them. Ah, that's where the post-it note
There it
was.
is.
There you go. Inside cover, 3 3/4 inches. So now we have our book that is now all dry, and you can see I've just done different designs on this. With this, I've actually mixed some browns as well to go in with it.
Yeah.
And I've done some splashes and various things like that. And these are the X's. Okay?
Yeah.
So do you remember it was it this way around?
Yeah.
And we just folded this all the way around like that. So now we put some glue on the X. Not on the cover.
Okay.
On our X page. Okay. If you're going to be a bit messy, put a little bit of scrap paper underneath.
Yeah.
And then you want to place that in the centre of your first cover. Okay.
Yeah.
And just hold that on. That will take a few seconds just to set. All right. Let's move this one. And then we're going to put some more on there. Spread that out. And then this time you actually put the cover on top. And the important thing here is to get the cover all nice and square like that, which it is, and then press down.
Yeah.
So then it's just going to work brilliantly. All right. So you have it like this.
Amazing.
There is your, let me turn that round. There is your secret page.
The little page, yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
And then finally, you can use all of your
Everything
lovely
else is in
bits
it.
from your ephemera
Amazing.
pack to actually decorate it. So I will,
Perfect,
again, I will just
I mean, there's
go
a huge
through.
amount within it as well, isn't there? And then
Huge
sort of
amount.
choosing what you...
Do you know,
what
and
you
there's
actually
enough
want.
cotton rag paper to do 2 of
Yeah,
these. You
yeah,
just
yeah.
need some more grey board and stuff.
Incredible.
So again, you can see how I've used the little specimen badges and the little secret there.
Love this. Stunning, isn't it? Like you say, you've probably got grey board at home in your collection. With the amount of ephemera you're getting, you would be able to create more than this.
Yes.
So within this kit, you have got, of course, that concertina. You've got the rag paper that is included there, where you can see how you can create that. You've got the grey board, of course, to be able to give you that strength on the front and the back. You're then getting 3 of those brand new colours, those primary colours of the Vivids, and you are getting the ephemera book, which works perfectly with this as well. And as you flick through that, you can see you've got everything to be able to do the covers. You've got gorgeous quotes. You've got all of those extras, of course, with your flowers. You've got sort of post-its. You've got little pictures that we can see there with the vintage feel. So there is so much coming to you for £23.80. Now, if you did want extra of this, because I think a lot of you will see it and think, I want this eclectic ephemera, then you can. So we will bring that up for you as well, because it is at a super price on its own. And to be honest, I would still be be thinking, right, my card making or my boxes or my bags or anything like that, because it is just so, so lovely in terms of what you are actually getting within this. Coming straight in at that price, £8.50.
Now, if you wanted to make yourself another one,
yes,
the size of the grey board, so you could use any bit of grey board you've got, or think of packaging or cereal boxes.
Yeah,
this measures 4 inches square.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, 4 inches square, and you just need 2 pieces. And this is, I think it's 2 mil thick, but that doesn't matter.
No, because it could be any, couldn't it?
And the paper is quite a good quality, so that will hold it up as well.
And we've got loads of grey board, I would think, on our website if you do want to buy any and add it on as well. Now, you also can get more of your premium handmade rag cotton paper. We've got 4 here now. This is 4 of your concertina journals. So this is a huge amount that you're able to get. So, and I'm thinking with the ephemera, you're not going to be using, you could use parts of that.
You don't use all of it, definitely not. You've got loads left. I even did a pocket and put things in. But
yes.
You've got loads. And also the bits of paper that you cut off, I use those as well.
Definitely.
But there's actually, I pulled out 1 concertina.
Yes,
You get 4 of those. Good. And it is a ridiculous price, but that's because we buy it direct from the factory. Amazing. They make it specially for us. But this is a ridiculous price. Normally, you should be paying 3 times that.
I mean, that's £2.50 a journal when we think about this as
journal,
well.
not per page.
No, per journal. Half the stock's gone, of course it has, as soon as that price has come in. Because... Yeah, Laura was happy with 1. No, 4. You've got 4 here. And it is that high-end, that premium quality of rag paper. Obviously, we know how much we love rag paper anyway, but to have 4 concertina journals, use some of your grey board you've got at home, of course, but also you'll have loads of different elements at home. So you will probably know what you want to make up with your journals. You might be travelling, you might be making some for your children, you might want photos in it. So you can do many, many different themes, and that's there at £9.99. Now, the other thing we've got, can I just grab those inks off you? Is that okay? Because we have got each of those new colours in the larger sizes. So should we come to the primary red first that you can see here? So these are 30 mils that you've got. And I mean, we've seen just like when you was using obviously the blue, like the vivid actual nature of them as well is brilliant, but how little you're actually using.
Yes.
This is going to last you ages.
It does, yeah, it does. But the other thing is that, I mean, I did a class where I was actually dyeing papers. So because you actually only use a small amount with lots of water, you don't feel as if you can't use it.
No.
Because it's such a good price for the amount that you get. You don't feel as though you have to be stingy with it.
Definitely, yeah, you could just use them straight up. We've got your primary blue as well, which is what we were just showing you using, of course, when you were kind of using it on those gorgeous rag papers as well that we can see here. So there's your primary blue. We'll be matching that price. Once again, you're getting 30 mil of this. Absolute amazing vivid quality. And then finally there is the primary yellow, and do remember, of course, we have got that one-off post and packaging fee. That's between midnight and midnight, so it doesn't matter how many bits you get. You can, of course, check out as many times as you want and still only pay that one-off postage and packaging fee today. Now, we want to come across next to the flitter glue, the starter pack that we've got here. So let's have a proper look, shall we, at what we've got here. Have a look at the stamp as well, because you are getting a lot within this bundle. When you think you've got the flitter glue, you've got the sort of gilding flakes, you've got that amazing stamp, you've got black cardstock that's coming to you, and you've got the sponges as well. So it's all that, and it's a lovely stamp, I have to say. Whether you use it with glitter glue or on its own, it's gorgeous.
It is. It's such a lovely stamp, and again, I adore it. And all the little, tiny little leaves that you get, it's such a lovely shape, it really is. It's just so lovely.
Definitely.
And it's a good size as well.
Really
so I've
good
actually
size.
stuck it already onto my acrylic block, but you can see it's a really nice size as well. And also, I actually use it just going on the edges of a card or a page.
Good idea.
Just so that you
just the leaves almost.
So you're just using the leaves.
Yeah, it's really
and also,
nice idea.
I use it without the stamping block sometimes, just to actually do a little bit of stamping around a page, just to give it that lovely texture, which is gorgeous.
It's perfect, isn't it?
And of course, then you get your flake with it. You get this is unusual. You get a full size of flitter glue.
Wow. Okay.
Which is amazing. Which is just fantastic, and it lasts ages. And there's loads of extra ways you can use this as well, which I'll tell you about. You also get the Scoochie sponge.
I like the name of that.
That's really... And you also get some fat foam. You actually get a really nice big piece of fat foam as well. I've just cut a small piece, but you get a really big chunk of it. But you only need to use a tiny bit at a time. You can wash this and reuse it as well.
Okay, brilliant.
So there's a hard bit on the back to hold on to and a soft bit on the front.
Okay, lovely.
Okay?
Yep.
You actually even get a spatula as well.
Yeah.
So shall we go ahead?
Yeah, go on. I want to see how we use it.
Right, so flitter glue.
Yeah.
When you first get any of our glues, you might have to take the whole top off and there'll be a stopper in there.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so you need to take that stopper out, otherwise
you're not going to be able to get it out. It's like, this is not coming out, is it?
And then to actually use our glues, we have a non-clog nozzle on here. So can you see there's a little nipple sticking out here? So you just need to twist that until the nozzle disappears.
Okay.
All right, and then that frees up the glue to come out.
Fabulous.
All right. And then we just put about half a teaspoon on this piece of fat foam, okay? I then wipe the nozzle, twist it close, and you can see it pushes out any glue that's in the channel, all right? Just wipe that off, and then that way it's never going to clog.
No,
at
exactly,
all.
yeah.
Okay, so that's the cool thing. And our grab and go is in the same nozzle as well, because it works so well.
Okay.
And then you need to push this into the fat foam, until it all disappears, so that it is
So it's actually taking it in.
It is, yeah.
Right.
Which is why we use this particular foam, you know, because kitchen pads and stuff like that, they're not dense enough. So you want to make sure that it's completely in there. Now, if you're doing a full session of stamping, that is going to last you for a few hours.
Oh, okay.
So you just need to put it,
it.
yeah, just put it on a plate upside down so it doesn't dry out.
Got you.
Okay. If you wanted, some people put it in a plastic bag and keep it for the next time. I don't. I wash mine out, and you know, unless I'm doing a whole day's worth of demoing, then obviously I do. Okay, so the next thing is we just need to put some flitter glue on here, and less is more.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then we're going to stamp it nice and quickly.
Okay,
all
lovely.
right.
Yeah.
So you don't want to fanny around, as it's called. Okay, that's a technical issue, but just a little bit, and you'll be able to see that I've actually got plenty of ink on there because it's all nice and shiny. Okay? And then I'm going to do it on black card because it looks really cool. And then we're going to stamp really quick, kiss stamp, 1, 2, off. And you can see, can you hear that?
Yes.
That lovely sort of, that's perfect. Because if you press it on like normal ink and you're pressing it down, what you're going to do is adhere the card to the tree so that it just sticks to it, okay?
Yeah.
And then you need to just clean your stamp straight away. Yeah. It won't harm the stamp at all.
So you can still use that now with inks and things like that after you've cleaned it?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you forget, don't worry. I mean, we do have a specialist stamp cleaner as well called Easy Peasy, but I just use a cloth, a rag cloth, like an old towel and water, and that takes it off, okay? You can use it with all of your clear stamps as well.
Okay.
And any stamps. It's non-toxic and it is not a solvent base at all, okay? So it's really nice and good. So in the meantime, you're thinking, oh, this is going to dry. It's not. It remains tacky.
Oh, yes, look.
Okay?
Right.
Which is great. And oh, look, it's taken the paint off my fingers.
Of course it has. It's like, let me have that. Thank you.
That's so funny. So the other cool thing about flitter glue is that because it's so strong and it will just really hold. So I found that I've had people say, oh, I've stuck this decorative gecko to the wall in the garden. And I'm like, really? Or soles of shoes.
Oh, yes, okay, which we always often need.
Wooden drawers and things like this. It's like really, really strong stuff. So, and it doesn't boil. Right, which is great because I don't use an ink pad for embossing anymore. I use flitter glue because it's really, really fine molecules. So very, very fine things like this look brilliant with embossing powder.
Okay, so you can use that and then put the emboss on.
And also it doesn't boil.
Right.
Which is really, really unusual. Because you put so little on, there's no wetness there to
so
actually
it makes no
bubble.
difference when you put your heat gun on.
So not at all.
Amazing.
So it's absolutely superb.
Wow.
So there's loads of uses for it. So unfortunately, I have got flake on my fingers. So I would advise you to wash your hands and dry them thoroughly. And I would I've been using this for quite a while, so I've been using quite a lot out of this. But I would recommend that you switch off the air conditioning. I'm not telling you to, guys. Don't worry. No, don't worry. And dispense this into a bigger tub. Now, this is why our flake is so popular. You can buy cheap flakes, but they're almost like the dust off the floor.
These are big, aren't
they? These are mega. We call them mega flakes. Okay, because we buy. It's like, you know, when you buy Premier Cru wine, it's really expensive, but it's the first picking, isn't it? This is the first picking of the gilding flake. Okay. And you need a lot less than you think, all right? So I'm just taking all of these little bits here
pop them on.
and just pop them on. And you can see how easily that flitter glue just grabs it,
doesn't
okay?
it?
And again, I'm just... And the lovely thing about having large flakes is it means it lasts a lot longer because...
Brilliant,
you know, you break up the little pieces and you put them back in the pot and reuse them. That's right. So I'm going to leave it at that now.
Okay.
And I'm just going to use my fingers just to move that flake around, okay, and see whether there's any bits. Now, I can feel if there's any sticky bits. All right, so I might just put a few more at the side. But you can see that I'm just using really small amounts. The biggest problem I think I have teaching this is people take a big chunk of it.
Okay.
And that actually is not attractive, you know, because you get lumpy flake. You don't want lumpy flake. So now I can feel that it's actually looking... It feels as though it's not tacky, all right? So before I do anything else, I'm just going to put this flake back. And that's the hardest thing, to get it back in.
But if you put it into a bigger container...
Into a bigger pot, it's so much easier. And the reason why we've got the scoochie is I found every sponge possible under the sink to get the perfect... It takes off all the excess.
That is just
let me just take off the excess. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Look at that. Wow. Oh, the shine is amazing.
Gosh, that is so stunning, isn't it? And to be able to stamp, obviously, with that is just amazing.
Do you want me to show you at the front and then you can come in nice and close there?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, what a good price. When you think of the price of stamps often as well, you know, you could pay £15, £20 for a size of that stamp easily.
Absolutely.
You're paying £21.25, and that is getting you, of course, that amazing stamp. You are getting your flitter glue. You're getting your big kind of sheets there of those gilding flakes and that gorgeous gold. You're also getting those two different sponges that work perfectly with this as well. And I'm sitting there and thinking, there's no way this should be £21.25.
No, but it is an amazing price, to be honest.
It's incredible, and it's fun, it's enjoyable, do you know what I mean, to be able to do that. And think of all the extra things you can do with the flitter glue, like we were saying as well.
The embossing thing is the main thing for me.
Embossing, that's such a great idea, especially because you said it doesn't bubble, so you can actually use... Oh, just one other question. How many sheets of black card are they getting?
Okay, let me just count these up. I always have to count just to be on the safe side.
Yes, just to check.
Okay, so
it's great you're getting that too.
2, 3, 4
oh,
sheets.
Lovely, great.
So it's good to have a go.
It is
as well.
And you'll probably have some black card at home.
And it's nice,
more as well.
decent black card.
Yes,
it's the super smooth one.
Lovely.
Oh, and you also get a little instruction booklet as well.
All about your flitter glue. Yes,
but there are hundreds of YouTube videos on our YouTube channel for those.
Let's come to the flitter glue on its own as well, because I know a lot of you are going to want to add extras of this on, because you've just had that demonstration of what you can do. You know, invented this. You came across with this by going to that adhesive person, and that is why it is perfect as well. But think of it for your embossing as well. Think of it for your shoes. I mean, we always, you know, need that for the base. There's lots of other things
and also,
people have done.
you know, I've got loads of really, really old stamps, and they lose their tackiness. You know, I might get glitter on them or something like that. So all you need to do is just clean them in soapy water, dry them off, and then you get the tiniest amount of flitter glue. Maybe and you spread it over, and you just leave it to go tacky, and it's amazing.
And then it's going to stick properly
how
on your platforms and everything.
Or if you've got wooden stamps, use a heat gun to take the the wood off the back,
Yes,
and then
yes.
put flitter glue on, and then it will stick to your acrylic blocks. And it doesn't dry, so it just remains tacky, which is brilliant.
It's brilliant.
You know.
And it's £5.99 for
And
50
the original.
mil.
We invented it.
Exactly.
It's the original.
Yeah, the original, and that's why it is so, so good that you've got there. So add that on. I mean, that's an add it to your order price. People multi-buying on that one as well. Well done. The other thing I want to come to you individually is the stamp, because a lot of you are coming through and getting that individually. You can see it's a big size as you've got there. You know, it's absolutely fabulous to be able to see whether you want to do it in the black, whether you want to do it like that we saw in the golden flakes. I'm thinking it's super as well as you know, it's a tree of life sort of one.
Oh,
and you
yes.
can put all of like your family names around it if you wanted to personalise that onto a card. And we're at £12.99
And at Christmas you could put little little gems in it.
You could, couldn't you?
And a little pear.
That's what I was just thinking, a partridge.
Yeah, or it does look nice with little gems generally.
Yeah, definitely put them
Actually,
little
which
ones
is
in.
really
It's
lovely.
well
But it's just so useful, really.
Isn't it just
Yeah.
beautiful? So if you want that individually, £12.99. The flitter glue, £5.99 on its own. But of course, the bundle, I mean, just over £21 is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Now, there's one other bundle that we want to come to, which is the fabric painting bundle. Now, remember, you are getting a lot of elements with this. So you are getting not only that gorgeous fabric, which does have the image that Kay has done. She's kind of collaged that together for you to be able to see it. Beautiful. Love it with the northeast or southwest. You've got your birds there. You've got your butterflies. You've got that gorgeous face. So it's really, really exquisite. You're then getting, of course, 2 of your high-end brushes that are coming with this. So artist brushes, 2 very different tips, as you can see. Then we've got 6 of your paints. Now, these are your fabric paints. They're perfect to work with this. All you'll need after it's dried is to iron the back, and that will seal it. Plus, you are going to get a paint mat, so that's there for you to be able to put your paints and mix, and you are going to get a palette. So, again, a huge amount that you're actually going to get in this bundle today for under £20, so £19.10. We've got 5 or 6 minutes left, so we can do a bit of a show and a bit of a demo, can't we?
Definitely, absolutely. Right, so we have our paints here. In fact, some of them are the actual daffodil, mulberry bush and Sargasso Sea. So I'm going to...
We have got those available individually on the website as well if you want to jump in and get them.
And we've also got the face colours as well, which are just gorgeous. So we've got different colours to the other pots that we... in the other kit. So if you've got those other kits, these are different colours.
Okay, lovely.
All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is just wet the outside of this.
Okay.
So I would normally use a paintbrush, but to be quicker about it, I'm just going to wet it with this. Okay, so I would do that just on the outside, okay, not the face, and finish about here, because I don't want these colours to go into the face, all right?
No,
So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take a tiny weeny bit of paint again. Oh, it's going to look green because I've got blue blue water. And then I'm just going to paint some of the paint onto here.
Yeah.
I'm going to start with the yellow. Okay, and then I'm going to come in with a teeny tiny amount of the mulberry bush.
Yep.
Okay, just a little tiny bit. Let's go in here and then use plenty of water because we want this to be a really soft watercolour effect.
Yep.
Again, I've got loads of YouTube videos on this as well. And can you see how it just spreads into it, which is just
And that's the quality of the
beautiful.
fabric as well, isn't it? The reason it's doing
Exactly.
that. Makes such a
Again,
difference.
do you know, it makes it so much easier. Earlier on in your crafting career, right, you start off and you think, right, I'll buy in on a budget.
Yeah.
And then you realise, and you think, oh, it's me, it's not working. And then you realise, actually, if you buy nice things...
Exactly, it's so important, isn't it?
Yeah, and it doesn't cost that much more, you know.
No.
Well, you know, we don't have the same sort of levels that some big companies have, but, you know, you're getting really good quality. Now, can you see how that green and the blue just
moulding in,
mix
isn't it?
together
Yeah.
beautifully? So, can you see, you do the whole of that area there, okay? So, what I'm going to do is... Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll go straight onto the face because I want to show you how to do the face.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just use... Oh, I haven't got any clean water, so I'll use this. Okay, so clean water, clean brush, and again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint. I'll just do one section of a face, okay? I'll just do around here.
Okay.
So we're going to just wet this area, and then we're going to take the lightest colour, all right?
Yeah.
And can you see how the water just moves that paint? Now, because it's the flesh colour is actually not translucent, it is a matte colour which will cover up, and that's why you especially need plenty of water so that you do get this lovely softness to it. Okay,
gorgeous.
Which is just beautiful. And then you can always do shadows with this darker colour as well.
Yep.
Or if you want her skin tone to be darker, just add that over the top.
Yep.
But just do it in layers, slowly, bit by bit. And then I take this tiniest amount of mulberry bush, add some water, and then just put a little flush on her cheeks and just the corner of her eyes there.
Yeah.
And then, excuse me, and then a little bit on her lips. And that way you end up with this.
Very lovely to do.
And then...
Super.
And then you leave it to dry completely.
Yeah.
And then you can go in with a small brush and you can actually do all the little details. And that way you use it drier. So you use the fabric dry and the paint wet. And then you end up with that.
It's fabulous. Gosh, that was well done. That was a super speedy kind of demo, which showed everything that obviously you can do with this. Look back at everything that we've spoken about, because there's a lot of bits in this show. There was a lot of bits in the earlier show as well that was completely different. So everything is there, of course, on the website. So do make sure that you're jumping on and taking advantage and checking out those baskets. Thank you again for another lovely show. And that, I have to say, that flitter glue, I'm mesmerised by, I'm amazed by. I love it when we come across something different. I'm like, what is this? And then you spoke about it. I was like, I'm so excited. Then to see it in person.
When we first launched it, it was amazing. Everyone's going,
wow.
wow.
I'm not surprised. I mean, that bundle has been very, very popular. Let's just bring the graphics quickly back up on that, because you are getting so much. You're getting that huge pot of flitter glue. You're getting that amazing stamp, of course, of the tree. You're getting the black cardstock. You're also getting the gilding flakes, and you are getting both of those sponges as well. We are down to single figures availability, though, so if you have got that in your basket, we don't have enough for everybody. So it's about the first people who check out on it, so take advantage. Now, do look back at what else we've had on today's show as well, because we did have an amazing launch with Hunky Dory, where we brought about the Decollage. That is the spring collection, so that is there on the website if you want to get that. We've also had Jodie from Tonic here. We've had some great storage for your dies. We've also had, of course, that brand new collection of cherished moments at a super price as well. So from start to finish, it's been absolutely lovely. So do go back on the web and look right from 1 o'clock to now at everything that has been available. Next, you are back with Anne-Marie and Dave. We have got a completely different hour to what you saw earlier, but it is another brand new launch, so don't go anywhere. I will see you on Sunday. Take care till then.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Afternoon, everyone. Welcome along to the evening shift through till 9 o'clock. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back at the end of the week on Sunday. I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight, and a great lineup we've got for you as well. We've got some exclusives that you haven't seen and won't see anywhere else for a while from Hunky Dory coming up in a second. This is what you can expect at 5. Brand new. Never been done before. The crafty stash pads. We've got them ahead of even Hunky Dory, so you can't buy them anywhere else for the time being. It launches here right now. 6 o'clock, new Cherish Moments collection from Tonic Studios. Lovely Jodie's here with that, and some storage from Tonic 2, always popular. More from Decolarge. Everybody looks forward to the Decolarge releases from Hunky Dory, and we're looking forward to spring with Anne-Marie at 7, and then Creative Expressions. Gwen is here with an amazing January sale deal show. Everything's at massive reductions between 8 and 9. So that's the way we look between now and 9 o'clock. Anne-Marie.
Hiya.
A launch.
I know, I'm super excited. 2 launches today.
I know. Super
Very
exciting. Megapage, Decoupage a bit later. Or Decolage, sorry.
I was going to say that's none of its names, Dave.
That's a combination of everything, isn't it? Megalage, Decoupage, Decolage. There you go. Say all 3 and get one of them right. Right, Peacock Paradise and Cottage Garden. They're 2 pads, and you call them craft stash pads.
Crafty stash pads, yeah. So what we wanted to kind of bring you was a paper pad that had everything in that you're going to need to make your cards. So in here, you're going to find toppers.
Yep.
You're going to find double-sided papers. Some of them have got kind of fussy cutting elements in. Some of them are just patterns. You're also going to find all of your inserts included in here. So basically, all you need to add is like your white base cards that we've all got, or your foiled edge that we've got on the show.
Yep.
But you could bring in some of your double scoreable, things like that as well. but you get so much variety in here. And I think the peacock one's got over 250 elements in there.
In this one pad.
You know, it's absolutely jam-packed. So we've got those fussy cut details if you want to cut them out, but you've got so many beautiful papers.
And the papers are that wonderful, shiny, glossy.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That finish you expect with our papers. Your toppers are 300 GSM, so they're a really fabulous weight as well. And then, of course, you've got your inserts as well. And I love what we've done with the inserts because we've kind of cut them into like kind of little quads, if you will. So you're getting some with sentiments on, you're getting some without. So you've got, again, just that real variety.
So to break it down, when you've got 12 sheets of toppers, and there's numerous toppers on each sheet, you've then got 12 insert sheets that I'm showing you and flicking through at the moment, and then you've got 18 double-sided papers. Some of them are fussy cuttable, and some of them are backgrounds, and look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
I mean, that's classed as one of the inserts. I mean, that's definitely a paper, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's a paper. So that's the first one. Peacock Paradise, always a popular theme, anything peacocky. And then we've got the country or the cottage garden, actually. And again, this is like a nod to spring as well. If I just take the top sheet off so you can see. There you've got the cottages, look.
They're fabulous, aren't they? And every single sheet is jam-packed. You get in 2 of everything as well. So if you've got a favourite, you know, you've always got a backup. But you've got frames in here as well, you've got sentiments, you've got all sorts of different shape toppers as well, you've got your borders included, those little kind of button toppers that you expect to see as well. So it's almost like a mini topper collection.
It is.
It's almost just like all scaled down into that 8x8 size.
Into one pad, printed in the UK, manufactured in the UK as well. They're gorgeous, gorgeous papers, and they should be £14.99 each. So for both of them, you're looking at £29.98. You can buy them on their own for £14.99, but we're doing a deal if you want both of them together. And you'll be the first people in the country to get hold of these. First people to actually see them and to order them and start making cards with them as well. £29.98 should be the price, but if you buy them today, we're going to do something special. Okay, ZTHD81, that's the item code. You can have both of them, Peacock Paradise and the Country Cottage, for £23.98. It's like we've paid your P&P for you and some.
Definitely. It's such a good saving, isn't it?
And to show you, you know, although they're 8x8 pads, not A4, you can still do amazing size cards.
Yeah, you can make a real variety of style of cards that you can see here. You know, you've got all your kind of normal kind of squares and rectangles, but you can still do all your fancy shapes. You can get your dies involved as well and make, you know, shape cards. I love that one with that picket fence. It looks fabulous, doesn't it?
Combine it with a little bit of your printed acetate if you've got some of that at home.
Yeah. Everything that you've got in your stash is going to kind of work with these already as well.
So what you really need is your card blank and a bit of adhesive.
Yeah.
And the rest of it's in the pad. I mean, it really is everything you need in one pad. If you're going away for weekends, you want to make cards while you're away, you don't want to take too much with you, just take one of these pads with you and you can be sorted, you really can. Now, a message here from Caroline in Cumbria. Hi, Caroline. Good evening, Dave and Anne-Marie. Wow, these new pads are amazing. I totally agree with you. Absolutely. Thank you for that, Caroline. And 2 brilliant themes as well. Who doesn't love a country cottage? Who doesn't love a peacock?
Definitely, yeah. I love the kind of themes that we've got here. And it is something that we're going to continue with as well. So we do already have another one that's been designed that we can add to the collection. So there's something you're going to be seeing more of in the future as well.
Love it, love it, love it. And it kind of complements your A4 pads that you do as well.
Yeah, it does.
8x8 is such a popular size.
It is, yeah. And it's just, I don't know, it's so portable, isn't it? It's a really handy size for taking away if you want to do a little bit of crafting on your holidays, things like that. It's perfect.
Well, you're saving basically £5 off the price by ordering them today. So you're getting each of them really for £12.50. And your P&P's taken care of, isn't it, with the reduction that you get. If you want them on their own, they are available. If you just want the peacock on its own, just want the cottage on its own, they're £14.99. 1 P&P per day, remember, of £4.95 covers you for all your orders between midnight last night and midnight tonight. And here are the details if you want the individuals. Cottage Garden, £14.99, GEHD 92. That's the theme that you love. And if you want the Peacock Paradise on its own, that's a different item number as well, and that's going to be £14.99 as well, AWHD 17. But buy the duo, that gives you both pads with a £5 discount, and of course you get that discount on both pads. So it's basically £12.50 each pad if you buy them together. £23.98, something brand new. Thank you for all the positive comments as well, saying how much you love them. ZTHD 81 is your item number. And you know, there are some fussy cut bits if you want, but if you don't want to do that, you can turn it over and
turn it over.
back.
You've got the paper on the other side as well, because sometimes, you know, you might be put off by the fussy cutting element. It might just not be your thing, which is absolutely fine. But having the option of your fussy cutting details or that paper, it just makes it a bit more versatile, doesn't it?
Totally.
So we're going to use this gorgeous little blue tip for this particular card, and I'm just going to show you like how little we're actually using. We're going to make a 5x5, so we're using some of that paper. We're using another one of our designs as well, and just one of our borders. So, you know, we're not using tons here. And what we've done with the kind of fussy cut pages is we've kind of included almost like 2 levels of ability. So we've got, you can go right to the edge of the design if you want to take it really kind of fussy. But if you want to make it a little bit easier, everything's got a white border around the side, so it just kind of just makes it a bit easier. It's not as detailed. So it's up to you, like, kind of where you want to take that level of cutting
now,
to.
You're a craft knife lady. You can use scissors if you prefer.
Yeah, you absolutely can. I think I started doing this with my craft knife, with my scissors, but I was like, actually, it's quite a good shape to just get in with your craft knife.
Yeah.
And because it's a paper rather than a cardstock as well, it's even easier to kind of cut through. So just making sure you've got a nice, sharp craft knife.
You don't have to apply any pressure or tool, really.
No, absolutely not. And I like using my glass cutting mat because it really, I can just kind of, it's like swizz the paper around dead quick and easy, you know, it's just...
And the quality of that paper, it cuts like a dream. It really
does.
Really does.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. You know, it's a really lovely weight. It's not too thick, but it's not too thin. It's perfect.
And I'm just looking at one of the sheets of the toppers, and you get 12 sheets in each pad. Most of them have got at least 4 toppers on each sheet, so that's probably potentially 48 cards just from the topper sheets alone. I mean, you could easily get 4 cards out of that, couldn't you? That one.
Definitely, yeah.
So
100%.
it's really packed full with all the hunky-dory quality, the great artwork, the brilliant foiling, the great value for money.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to cut one layer out just to show you how easy it is to kind of fussy cut around there. Even though it's quite detailed with the florals, you know, some of the petals you can kind of round it off a bit if you want to. You don't have to go into all that detail. So we are going to use this gorgeous pink paper, and we're going to use some Miri. We're going to use some of that, it's almost like a Hessian. And Alex, this was the other die set that I said I was using. It's the Sketchy Nesting Frame Circles.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the kind of second one out of the set.
What Alex will do, we'll find that for you, and we'll put the details up on the screen. So if you want to go for those, although they're not technically in the show, they can be. We'll add them in. And they're a bit different compared to ordinary nesting dies too.
Yeah, they're just nice to add a little bit of texture in the background rather than how you'd ordinarily use a nesting
They're like
die.
intertwined twigs.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, here we go. We've got them. He's found them.
He's wonderful, isn't he? Isn't he?
Here it comes. $14.99 if you want those nesting dies. UCHD 79.
Okay, so we're going to run this one through in the Miri first of all. And what I'm doing is I'm actually using one of my mats and layers to die cut that out of. So do you know when we say, like, rather than kind of using the whole sheet, like gut the middle out, use your dies, things like that, we're going to do that with this one. So we're going to cut a Miri one, and I'm going to cut a pink one as well.
Okay, good.
So we can kind of layer them.
Yeah, so one of the pads, the Cottage Garden, has got 300 crafty elements in it, and the Paradise Peacock, or Peacock Paradise, has got 250. So combined between the 2 pads, you've got 550 elements for that reduced price, which is pretty amazing.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's such good value. Okay, so we've got the gold one, and then I'm going to go and cut one out of the pink as well. So it's just a way of kind of maximising your cardstock, isn't it? And making sure you're getting the most out of it when you're doing your mats and layers.
I do love it when we get launches that aren't anywhere else for the time being. You know, it makes you feel a bit special when you get something no one else can get hold of yet.
I mean, I think apart from our magazine, you always get everything exclusively when it's a new launch. But it's usually about 24 hours. But for this one, I don't know why.
It's a few days.
But it's next week, yeah,
so
before it's launching anywhere else.
Before anyone else is even able to order it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's very exciting, isn't it? Okay, so let me just grab this one out of here as well. So just using my 3-in-1 die brush just to push that through. We'll grab that. There we go. So this one is a paper, so you do need to be a little bit more kind of delicate with it. because it is going to be a little bit more fragile.
Linda and Kent, well done to you. You've gone for 2. You've got 4 pads coming your way for less than 50 pounds.
Nice.
You know a good thing when you see it.
Absolutely. Okay, so let me just double check the way my layers are going to go back up now, because obviously this bit that we've cut out is going to get covered up. No one would ever know.
Nope.
So we'll get the pink down first. So I'm going to use my tape runner for this.
We've got those in the show with the refills as well.
We do. So we're going to add that on to here. Just making sure that's kind of going edge to edge. Then we're going to go with the Miri, and I'm going to pop this on with some of my foam pads. So I'm going to go with our strips so that it gets right round the edges.
Now the strips, are very often out of stock. I was asking you earlier on, your foam pads are in stock one minute and out of stock the next. We've got a list of all the foam pads available to us. They're on the website right now, including the strips. We've got the black foam pads back in as well. They should all be there if you're looking to stock up.
Yeah. We've topped everything up.
Good.
So we'll just add this in around the edges here. And then we can layer this one up.
And the foam strips are one of the most popular of the foam pad range, to be honest, because they go round corners. You can make shaker cards with them.
Yeah.
Trim them to whatever size you want. 12 sheets of 3mm and 5mm for $9.99. There it is. Stock up if you want those.
So we'll get the gold one in, and then we'll get this on. So just to make sure this doesn't kind of dip in the middle, I'm going to put tape around the edges, but then I'm going to put a couple of foam pads in the middle. Just because otherwise, with it being a paper particularly, you might end up with it kind of dipping slightly. So this will just make sure that that sits.
Don't want a saggy middle.
We don't want a saggy middle. No. There we go. So that sits there perfectly. So then we can go in with these little...
You would never know that the middle of that had been cut out, would you?
I know. It's fabulous, isn't it? And I'm going to use these two together, and I'm just going to kind of offset them so you can see a little bit of them both. So let's go in with the Miri one first.
And the blue tip, by the way, is in the cottage garden pad, which is
it is,
pretty
yes.
obvious, but
Yeah, it's so pretty. So we'll pop that around there.
I've just realised you've got alphabet bunting in here as well.
I know, you've got all sorts. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, look.
It's
so you've
really
got happy
cute.
birthday bunting, you've got best wishes, birthday, so you can have little bunting going across your card if you want to with little flags.
It's really cute,
I'll show you that when you've done the demo, but yeah, really cute.
So many cute little extra elements. Okay, so then we're going to add this one kind of over the top, just so we see a little bit of both. We see a little bit of that pink, we see a little bit of that Miri, and then we can go to our blue tip. So we're just going to kind of have him sitting kind of off the edge of the card, if you will, and I have cut all the other layers out as well so that we can layer this up and give it some real dimension. So we'll get this one on first. So I'm just going to go in with some of our larger squares to get this one in place.
You've got a lot of crafting variety in this one pad. You've got decoupage, you've got your toppers, you've got your inserts.
Yeah.
Everything you need. Background papers are in there as well. Bit of fussy cutting if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to.
No. It's just nice to have the options, isn't it? Okay. So we'll just add these in. And we're going to lay this one on the top of here. And you could just do one layer if you wanted. You know, you don't have to use all the layers on one. You know, that on its own would be a really lovely kind of embellishment on another card.
True, yeah.
So we'll get that on. Give him a little bit of a curve around his little fluffy tum.
Is this the same paper that you use in your 6x6 pads?
Yes, yeah. All of our kind of paper pads have this same weight paper stock in, so you know, if you've had any of those already, you know what quality this is.
They're the duotone ones?
Duo Design, colour block pads.
Yep.
Trying to think what else. Little Books have got the same one yet.
So that paper is a joy to cut, it's a joy to work with,
Yeah.
and of course it makes amazing looking cards too. You don't always have to use card toppers, paper ones are fine.
So then we'll add this little one in, and then we'll just go in with these little flowers as well. And again, you could use these elsewhere. If you wanted to use them as like a little embellishment, you could do that. Let me check where that goes before I commit to pushing that one down. And this is where you need all your different foam pads, because we've got all sorts of different little shapes. So we'll get this one, and that one's just going to sit on the top there. And then this last little one, and I've just got a little bit of his roof I've just spied, it's hiding underneath the my card at the top.
It could be that you want to put these in frames. You want the country cottage feel to maybe a conservatory or a lounge or a kitchen maybe. Not just for card making.
So then we can add that onto there. And then we just need to add a sentiment on, and I don't think I put one in there. I thought we'd just have a little read through. Because I quite liked the Home Sweet Home. Do you know, because it's got the little, the little house. I think that's quite cute. So we'll add that.
I've just noticed, again, on some of the fussy cut sheets, you've actually got the, like, plant pot little tags that go in the flower pots.
Yeah, like the little seeds. Yeah, they're cute, aren't they?
Yeah, I like them.
So we'll add that onto there. And then let's grab one of our inserts as well to finish off in here. So you could use one of the full kind of paper ones, but we have got this one here, which has got the little blue tit on it already.
4 in
and
1.
they've just been designed so you literally cut them into quarters. So because we know that this is 8 by 8, we can just go up to the 4. And then we can do the same this way as well. And even though your card is going to be bigger more often, you could still pop this onto a little bit of mirror, you could put it onto a little bit of adorable scorable, you could put it onto one of the papers, so you can make it more of a feature. And that can just sit in here, giving us that really lovely finish on the inside as well.
As always, a perfect hunky-dory card.
And then I'm just going to trim off those little bits so it stands up. There we go.
There we go. First one out of many that you can make out of these brand new crafty stash pads. It's the ultimate collection, the first one ever of the crafty stash pads. The difference in them being that they are 8 by 8 and not A4. Let me just show you some of those things that I talked about. Going to some of the papers, there are some of the little seed tags that you sometimes put in like plant pots, and you've got another one down there with little verses printed on them as well. There's that bunting I was talking about. So you can cut out the little pennants and have
really
loose bunting
cute,
on your card. And you get multiples of each of those sheets as well. So your toppers are in the front, 12 sheets of those. You've then got 12 of your inserts, and then you've got 18 double-sided papers. Some have got fussy cutting on one side. If you're not a fussy cutting fan, then you've got texture and backgrounds on the back. So you choose which side of these papers you want to use. That's the one that Anne-Marie's just used in the demonstration, obviously. But there's plenty there. You've got potted pansies, I think they are. How can me know my flowers?
I know.
Yeah. Been doing this job for such a long time. There we go. Look, so beautiful, beautiful papers, and then the inserts are at the back. So there is your cottage garden. And then the Peacock Paradise is, as you can imagine, lots of blues, lots of pinks and purples that you associate with the peacock's feathers. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous foiling on there as well. So look, you could easily get 4 cards out of that one sheet, and there are 12 sheets of toppers in total, maybe 3 cards out of that one. But plenty of card making opportunity. And it just literally goes in your tote bag, and you can take it with you, like Anne-Marie said, if you're going away for a weekend. You can be making gorgeous cards wherever you go. And they're great for men and women, older and younger. There's some more decoupage, which you can fussy cut. But if you don't want to do that, you've got a beautiful floral background paper on the other side. You can see the shine on the paper as well. It really comes across that quality.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. And you've even got peacock's feathers there as well, which you can decoupage.
Lovely, isn't it, that little wreath?
The strips, yeah, the peacock wreath. Love it. Absolutely love it. So there's loads in here. Now, they are available on their own. If you just love the peacock or you just love the country cottage garden, it's up to you. They're $14.99 each, which obviously makes them worth nearly £30, $29.98. But if you buy both together, we'll give you a £5 discount. We'll give you the price of $23.98. instead of $14.99 each, and you get both. And 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. ZTHD81. Details for the individuals, if you want one on its own or a couple of the same one or whatever. Peacock Paradise is coming up. So we just want that one, and that's your budget, $14.99, AWHD 17. That will get you just that one pad. And then the other one, of course, is the Country Cottage Garden. And that is also £14.99 if you just want that on its own. GEHD 92. Neck and neck individually, actually, in popularity. So if you've just got a lover of cottage gardens and you want maybe 2, 3, 4 of the same, then feel free. You can multi-order that same pad if you want to. Now, something else that we've got in the show, which is really exciting and a bit different, is the Miri. Now, we've got Miri Mega Mix. This is Miri, as you expect it, very, very high shine. And you're also going to get the Miri in the satin. Now, 80 sheets, 40 of each, but as you can see, look at the difference.
Oh, it's incredible.
I love Miri.
So stunning, isn't it?
We've got a display over there, we can see it.
It looks absolutely sensational, doesn't it?
Is the idea that you mat and layer one satin, then one Miri, one
can
satin,
do,
one
yeah, absolutely. You've got the same colours in the satin as you have in the Miri, so you can do some really beautiful kind of tonal cards together. But equally, it's just something a little bit different, isn't it, the satins? If you're maybe, you know, when you're doing your mats and layers, you don't want something as kind of brash and shiny as your Miri, then this is just perfect.
I mean, if I just flick through them, you can see them on the display quite well, but if I just flick through these, look at the colourways.
Just delicious.
And these are the new colours for 2025 as well.
Yeah, these colours you can't get anywhere else in any other Miri packs, if you will. So, you know, our core packs of Miri that we bring you in A4, you can't get any of these colours in there, apart from your gold and the silver.
Okay, but everything
they're
else
pretty
is
standard, but everything else is unique to this pack, yeah.
Wow, so that's your satin. And then we all know that Miri is one of the, if not the best when it comes to mirrored cards. It can only be called Miri if it's the real thing, because it's a trademark. But look, you've got dark,
look at the colours.
I know.
It's so beautiful, so many amazing colours.
Almost liquid. Absolutely stunning. So 40 of the Miri and 40 of the Miri in the satin, 80 sheets in total, should be £71.36.
Oh, don't be ridiculous, Dave.
We laugh in the face of 70 anything. Actually, what is it going to?
70.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 70, imagine. Oh, £1 off. No, we're not taking it to 70. We're not taking it to 65 or even 60. It's going to be below that. And you'll see the price. The price will appear when the clock gets down to 0. If you're new to HobbyMaker and you didn't realise, the clock tells you that something special is coming your way that's going to benefit you. So in just under a quarter of a minute, we'll see where the price is going to go on this. Already Carol's in, Barbara in Kent's in, Paulie in Northamptonshire, hi to you, Sandra in Wiltshire is in as well. This is going to go absolutely bonkers in 3, 2, 1. Alex is pushing that button. The button that does this. Gives it to you for below half price. That's better than half price.
That's incredible, isn't it?
$34.98 for 80 sheets.
80 sheets.
That's below 50p a sheet.
And these are exclusive colours, brand new, satin finish. You know, it's brand new to us. That isn't something that we've really done before.
No,
so
I'm glad you have that.
It's so exciting. I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Now, if you've got Miri already at home, you will not have any of these colours apart from the gold and the silver.
Nope.
That is it.
No.
So all new, exclusive colours. Stock up today. Make January the month that you stock up on all those things that maybe you ran out of in November and December last year, especially at these deals, to get basically £36 off the price. ZYHD 76. I mean, if you look at that satin, that's been run through with an embossing folder.
So lush, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
That's going to take you.
And I love that contrast, though, of the satin and the Miri together.
Yeah, I do. Let me grab one of the colours in
beautiful.
both. Let me get this colour here. Okay.
You've got a nice peacock colour, Dave. We're going peacocky next.
I've got a peacock colour.
We could bring a little bit of satin in.
Look.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. That's what you can do when you've got the satin and you've got the Miri working alongside. Same colour tone.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, yeah. That's really going to elevate your card to the next level.
Definitely.
Or maybe you prefer to have the satin on the top and the Miri around.
Oh, I like that as well. Imagine doing this with your sentiment dies and doing drop shadows.
Nice.
Oh, that would look so good, wouldn't it?
Lush.
Yeah, lush.
Lush.
Yeah.
Hello to CA in Lancashire. Don't know your name, but CA, hello to you. You've gone for 2 sets of these, so you're spending just under 70 quid. You're going to end up with 160 sheets.
160 sheets?
I know. Brilliant, eh? Margaret in Berkshire's checked out. Lisa in New York. Yes, we do ship to America, so if you are across in the States at the moment and you want to buy this, we cap your shipping and handling at $14.95 for your orders from midnight last night to midnight tonight, okay? So you can have as many things that we can ship to the States. Not everything can be shipped to the USA, but hunky-dory we can. Tonic we can, coming up a bit later. Creative Expressions we can, coming up a bit later as well. So all our shows this evening, you can take advantage if you're in the States with that cap shipping and handling of $14.95. Imagine how much that would cost to send to America.
Oh my goodness, it would be pricey.
It would be.
It's quite weighty.
$34.98 gets you 80 sheets and a brand new selection of colours. Okay. Now the Adorable Scoreable, I've
also
got here
brand new
as well.
for this year.
Okay. Now how many sheets do we get here?
60.
60 sheets of Adorable Scoreable.
I think.
The bendy ink technology is here and alive and well. And these are new colours, you say, yeah?
Yes, brand new for 2025. So these will run for 2 years, so 25 and 26. These colours will be in our core selection. All completely brand new, apart from black and white. Again, we're good, but we can't really change them up.
Reinvent the black or the white.
But some really beautiful selections of colours in here. They've been so popular. Everyone just loves them. So many fresh colours. They're just gorgeous. That one's called Pink Pizzazz.
Ooh,
I know it's named that one. Yeah.
You probably named it.
I didn't actually. I didn't, no.
Natalie.
I'm not allowed to name things.
Are you?
Because I'm rubbish.
Oh.
It'll just be pink if it was me.
Okay, so for 60 sheets of Adorable Scoreable, new 2025 colours, bendy ink technology, you score it, you crease it, you will never crack the ink because it's bendable. That's what everyone loves about Adorable Scoreable. Look at that Air Force blue.
It's Stormy Blue, Dave.
It's a what?
Stormy.
Stormy blue. Stormy blue. I could come and name things for you.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. You could.
I've got an imagination.
Yeah.
Passion purple?
Can't remember what it's called, that one.
Okay. What's that one?
Oh, I love that one.
Okay, piano black.
I think it's blue.
Oh, it is blue, you're right. It's a really dark blue.
It's very dark, isn't
Very
it?
dark.
Yeah,
Love
real
it.
midnight blue.
Yeah. Lovely grey, dove grey maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hessian, I know that one.
Okay.
Don't know. Can't help you.
Tangerine maybe?
Yeah, I think that's Buttercup.
Oh, that is my kind of colour.
It's nice, isn't it? I
That
think
bright
that's
yellow.
forest green or pine
Yep.
forest.
Yeah, you're right, it's a
something like
dark
that.
green.
It's really lovely, isn't it? I love how dark the dark colours are.
And you've got the beautiful pastel pink, and look at that sky blue. I'm making these colours up anyway. You've got the gist. All of those 60 sheets, 30 colours, 2 of each.
Yes.
For $19.99. Stock up on your new Adorable Scoreable. Maybe you bought some Adorable Scoreable last year. It won't be these colours.
No. So everything that we are doing this year, obviously, is going to be in these new colours. So
Yep.
the Essential Book of Sentiments is in this colours. All of our selections that we're hand picking to go with all of our flagships are going to be in these colours.
And your card collections will have these colours.
Yeah.
So these could be your card blanks to go with
Yeah.
those. Everything's going to work and coordinate if you stock up on your Adorable Scoreable. $15.99.
And that is not a forever price. That price is going to go back up to $19.99.
Okay.
So please take advantage.
So today you're saving £4 off that price, aren't you? £4 off in your pocket, nearly paying for your P&P. We've got a lovely review sent by Alan in South Yorkshire through our review account, FIFO, saying, without doubt, the best card for my crafting needs, a variety of colours and top quality. I have never been disappointed. So a genuine review
lovely.
about Adorable Scoreable. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
And Alan, if you're watching and you didn't buy this, you've probably got Adorable Scoreable from last year, but you haven't got these colours for this year. So stock up on these at the same time for £15.99. Absolutely superb. Okay, we have also got foil edge card blanks in the show, and we've also got our tape runner bundles in the show. They're all on the website if you want to have a little look at those, which is, of course, hobbymaker.com. And just to let you know, if you've never ordered before, every day we get brand new customers. So welcome if you are new and welcome back if you're not. You can order free on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre isn't somewhere else outside of the country. It's upstairs, literally upstairs, just up there. And they will take your order and they'll process your account. If you haven't got one, give you an account. You can also do it on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, and you can do it on the app, which you can download if you haven't got it on your phone already, free from your app provider. Just search for HobbyMaker. Right, back to you then.
Okay, so we're going to use the peacock one for this card. And I couldn't decide which of the papers I wanted to use because I found 3 that I liked. So I thought, right, okay, we're going to use all 3, but we're going to use our dies and cut them into diamonds and create like a bit of a cool background. So I've already done some of them. So this is our 3rd paper. So it's actually the one that's got the kind of fussy cut designs on the back. So I'm just going to lay my diamond on here. So this is from the Straight Edge Nesting Diamonds, and we're using number 6.
Oh, we were told that Anne-Marie was going to be using this in the show tonight, so we put it in the show before we came to air.
Yeah.
The price that nesting die set is going to go to is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
What would you
Make the most of it tonight, because that's going to go back up as well.
What would you pay? What would you pay for that? $14.99. Great price for all those nesting dies in the diamond shape.
Yeah, you've got how many is it total? 11 dies.
Yep.
Yeah, look how teeny tiny one is.
Apertures, you name it, mats and layers.
Yeah.
Not $14.99. I remember when these were like double that price.
Yeah.
Not so long ago. Let's do it. Let's give you a deal on those nesting dies. If you've got the squares, rectangles, circles, but you haven't got the diamonds, $9.99.
$9.99. It's amazing.
That's a third off the price.
Yeah. And it's so cool for creating like kind of backgrounds and things. It's really, really cool. It's one of those ones as well. Obviously, you can cut it in half and make it into triangles if you want to do kind of geometric prints. But it's one that's going to work really well with your mirroring, your satin, because you could pick some colours that work together, cut them out, and then make backgrounds. They're going to look so cool.
If you fold the diamond in half, you've then got a triangle, which could be a pennant for bunting.
Yeah.
For parties and things like that. Not surprisingly, these nesting dies are absolutely flying out the door.
Yeah. We don't have tons.
Nope.
But they will go. You need to make sure you buy them all tonight, guys, because it's going to go back up.
Yeah. We've got double figure stock, but that's all we have. Not hundreds, we're talking double figures, that's all.
Over a third's gone already. Wow.
Blimey.
Madness.
Not surprised.
No, me neither, because it's just such a handy die to have in your stash as well. You know, it's just going to be so useful for absolutely anybody. It's fabulous. And think about using it with your little books, you know, like creating dimension and decoupage with your little books.
But I think most of us, you know, think about the squares, the circles, the rectangles, all the basic shapes, but then suddenly think, well, I've used those for years now. I want something a little bit different.
Yeah.
Diamond's perfect.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Okay, so I've cut through 2 sheets of paper at once here. I actually cut through 4 the other day when I was doing my prep yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. So you can, it will depend on your die cutting machine, but you can get through a fair few sheets at once. I've lost one of them. Oh, it's there. Okay, so what I've done is to create this background is I've got a 7x7 piece of mirror, but then I've got one that's ever so slightly smaller as well, so that we can kind of cut them off and create like a kind of random background, if you will. So I'm going to bring my diamonds in.
And if you're going for the mirror, remember, you are going to get 2 of each colour, aren't you?
Yes.
So, yeah.
So we're going to 20 colours, 2 of each.
40 colours, 2 of each, yeah. The mirror.
So we're just going to go in and add all of our diamonds onto here. Just kind of making sure we go off the page, because these bits that come off, we can cut them and use them to fill spaces at the top. And you could go in with your purple glue stick on here as well if you wanted to kind of get that wiggle room. But kind of once you've got one, because we're leaving a little bit of a gap, it doesn't matter if that's not precise on every one either. You know, it can be a little bit kind of off in places, and it's not going to be super noticeable.
And you're making almost like a patchwork quilt.
Yeah, yeah. And obviously you could cut them into the triangles and make it even more varied as well. So...
Oh, the diamond nesting dies, half stock gone. I'm not surprised at $9.99.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's an amazing price, isn't it?
Yeah, Alex actually in the office said, is that price correct, Anne-Marie? And you went, no, but keep it there. That's fine.
Well,
so it shouldn't be $9.99.
We're running with it tonight.
Just tonight.
Just tonight. Please buy them all.
I don't think we'll be offering any on the repeat shows. I think they'll have gone by then.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put one more down here. I'm going to come back to our peacock feathers for this one. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip that over. And we can go in then. You can use your scissors or your craft knife. It's up to you. But I'm just going to go along and take these bits and pieces off. Keep them because we can come back to them to fill in.
Remember, these Craft Stash pads are brand new. No one has seen them before until today. We've got them exclusively for about a week before they're available elsewhere. So, yeah, you're one of the first people in the world to have the Crafty Stash 8x8 pad from Hunky Dory.
Super exciting, isn't it?
I love it.
It's just one of our new things we've got for 2025.
Lots more to come.
Absolutely. We've got tons of things lined up. It's very exciting.
Lovely. And 99% of the time you'll see them first here at HobbyMaker.
You will indeed. You will indeed. So I'm just going to, let me just pop a little bit of extra tape on here. There we go. Just get that on. And then we can go in with these bits and pieces and just fill in
the blanks.
Any kind of edges. You might need to just go in with a little bit of extra tape runner. And let's see, what do we need down here? I think we'll go with the, yeah, let's go with the blue. Pop that down at the bottom. And I think, oh, we've just got one little cheeky one there, look. Let's get a bit of peacock feather.
Got a job to see it because our ceiling in the studio is black. So
There we go. And then again, still keep all those bits and pieces because you probably will, if you make this again, you can still use all these bits. And then just snip off those little sections there. Just tidy that little edge up there.
That looks really cool.
It's so cool, isn't it? And, you know, you could keep, that could just be it. You could just add a sentiment on and your card could be done. You know, it's so nice to be able to have a play around with your background papers.
Now, with everyone putting it in their baskets, these brand new pads, 20% of the stock of the launch has already gone, and it was a huge stock. So hopefully we'll have enough to last our on-demand viewers that watch later on tonight, overnight with the repeats. But the stock is going very quickly.
Okay, so this is why I always like to then have another sheet of mirror so we still get that edge around the outside as well.
Nice.
So then we're going to bring in a little bit of acetate. So I'm just going to pop this onto here and trim this down to 7 because our finished card is 7 by 7. And just to make sure that our toppers are really going to kind of pop off this background that we've created, we're going to create like a bit of an acetate box front, if you will. So let me just grab my score tool. And we're going to score at 1. We're going to score at 2. We're going to score at 9, 10, and I'm going to score at 11. But we're actually going to cut along there, but that's just giving me that guide there.
Just to give you a heads up, this isn't Anne-Marie's last show today. She's here at 7 as well with Decollage Spring, the launch day of that. So I know loads of you love your oversized decoupage, which is what decollage is.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's going to be exciting at 7 o'clock.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Ooh, this is a little sneak peek.
Little sneaky peek. Okay, so we're just folding on these scores.
Now, the next 10 of you to check out on the diamond nesting dies will be lucky because that's all the stock we've got.
And that will be it at that
$9.99. Yeah, exactly. How many dies was it? 14?
11.
Oh, 11. 11 for $9.99. About 80p per diamond.
You can't keep the secret surprise. The price is a secret from me, Alex, when I'm here. It's kind of not going to work.
Nothing's a secret.
And then I watch every show, you know.
Yeah.
I watch all the shows.
Making notes.
I see all the prices. I actually do, yeah.
Do you really?
No, I actually watch all the shows.
Do you have it on in the office when
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we have it on every day. See what you're all up to.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah.
Our Alex
My
wants to know
favourite
what your
show.
favourite show, apart from Hunky Dory, what's your favourite show been this week? Putting you on the spot.
I quite liked Debbie, Fisher and Nigel the other day. It was quite comical.
Okay.
I actually saw that live, Dan. I did not see that on social. I saw it live.
They were up to all sorts of shenanigans, were they?
Oh, were they? Yeah. I'm not sure that we can actually repeat what they said, if I'm honest, Dave. Okay, so we're going to add all of those bits and pieces on there. Let's just have a look through our pad to see if there's anything else that we think we might need. But what I do love about the peacocks particularly is you've got different colours. You've almost got like pinks and purples. You've got this really kind of midnight one, which is stunning. But I think we've got quite a few sentiments there already. I think we're all right. I think we're just going to go with that as it is. Let's get our foam pads and put everything into play.
I mean, it's difficult to actually say how many cards you can make from a pad. We always get asked that because everyone uses the pads differently, but you can get a lot out of each.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, the diamond nesting dies have sold out. Congratulations if you got them. Gone. We knew that would happen.
Yeah, definitely. Stacey's going to go mad at me. She's just placed a massive diary order. Now she's going to have to add one on.
Oh, of the nesting dies?
Of all of our dies, yeah. We had loads of nesting dies that were low or out of stock, so she's just placed a huge order.
Yeah, you've got another one tied to the list.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Always, Alex, always.
People are messaging in, wondering if Hunky Dory can do something maybe like this. Irene in East Sussex says, afternoon, Anne-Marie and Dave. Could you please tell me if Hunky Dory will be selling the 1mm foam pads as their ideal? That's Irene Bennett in East Sussex. 1mm foam?
I can bring those to you tomorrow. We sell them already. It's just something we've not brought to HobbyMaker yet.
Oh, okay. So watch the website tomorrow.
So, yeah, I can get those sorted tomorrow. That's not an issue. No, that's a lie. I can't do tomorrow. I don't work on Wednesdays. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
So Thursday.
Thursday, yeah.
Thursday it will be on our Hunky Dory's brand page on our website.
Yeah, we'll get that sorted. Okay. No problem. What an easy win. I like those requests.
So you ask the boss, you get results, don't you?
Okay, let's just add a few gemstones onto here just to finish this off. So I'm just going to add, let me get my let's get the shovel out instead.
Get
there
your shovel.
We go. So we'll just pop those 3 down there, and I'm going to put 3 up here as well, just to balance out that corner detail. But imagine this in like maybe like a box frame or something, a little bit of home decor. You know, kind of that interior design is quite dark and moody now, isn't it, with the really dark blues and greens and things like that. So, you know, it's really quite on trend.
Irene says, thank you so much. Irene,
you're very welcome.
Pleasure. They will be on our website on Thursday, the 1mm foam pads.
Yeah, we've got Natalie's here on Thursday with, I can't remember what she's got. Oh my goodness, she's got something amazing, but I'll make sure they're on one of her shows.
Okay.
So that you'll get to see them. But yeah, that's not a problem at all.
Fabulous.
There we go.
Where else do you get service like that? There you go.
There you go.
There it is. Another finished, fantastic card from these pads. Remember, the Cottage Garden and the Peacock Paradise. You've got a total of 42 sheets in total. You've got 6... no, you haven't. You've got 12 topper sheets, 12 insert sheets, and 18 double-sided papers. So 84 sheets between the 2 pads for $23.98. They're worth nearly $30. You're getting a £5 off by buying them as a duo. We're getting them ahead of anybody else. You won't see these anywhere else for at least about a week. So you're getting in first, and we'll get them out to you, or Hunky Dory will, as quickly as possible. Okay, ZTHD81. ZTHD81 for those. Now, we've also got some foiled card blanks in the show. Now, these were always massively popular, and these were developed because of Kat, weren't they?
Yeah, so we were talking about, we've just done the tentfold card blanks, and we were talking about, like, they've been so popular. And we were like, what other card blanks can we do? And Kat was like, is there anything in, like, foiled ones so people don't have to do the mats and layers? I was like, oh my goodness, yes, that's incredible. And they went absolutely crazy when we launched them. We just could not keep these in stock for months and months and months. Because they were just so busy. And it is such a game changer. If you're maybe posting your cards out and you want to reduce the weight, you want to reduce the time, the cost of actually, like, the materials, then this is fantastic because it's kind of just done for you.
Well, what you're actually going to get are 36 in 4 different sizes, and half of them are silver and half of them are gold, okay? And you are going to get your envelopes with them as well. They come included too. But they, like Anne-Marie said, they do away with that need for a mat and layer. If I just wiggle one of these in the light, you can see which way you're going. There we go. Look, see? Aren't they perfectly done? I mean, Hunky Dory's foiling is absolutely famous. They're spot on, never overfoiled, never underfoiled. It's just accurate every single time. And you've got some of the most popular card sizes here as well, haven't you?
You've got your A5, you've got your 7x5, your 6x4. You should have 6x6. I want to say maybe 5x5 in there as well. You should have 6 sizes altogether, I think.
I think you're right. Yeah. I'm just trying to get out of variety. I've got that one out already. What size is that one? A5, 7x5, DL.
Not got DL out.
Oh, here's DL at the bottom.
Yeah, I think it's DL and 5x5. You're missing.
Right, okay. But there we go. That gives you an idea. But there's 36 of them?
Yes.
36 of them with coordinating envelopes. Half of them will be gold, half of them will be silver, but a simple but genius idea.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? I also like when you do your mats and layers and bring it in ever so slightly, so you have your kind of foil edge, then you've got a little white edge, and then your cardstock. So it's just another way of bringing in those mats and layers, but not actually having to do mats and layers.
Love them. $19.99 gets you 36 with the envelopes as well. That is BCHD 47. Lots of you coming through for these. Tex in Tyne and Wear. Corinne, Elizabeth, Pamela in Hampshire's coming through as well. Now, the tape pens that we've got. Okay, and we've got a dot one with 2 refills and the solid one with 2 refills as well. Now, the dot ones are 22 metres each. So you get one of the actual tape runners, which is refillable. So you don't need to throw it away like you did the old ones. Just take the cartridge out when it runs out on the inside and then replace it with your refills. So the dotty ones are my personal favourites because you can literally get the adhesive exactly where you need it on really fine, intricate backgrounds or sentiments, anything that's fiddly like branches or foliage and things like that. They only stick to where there's cardstock. They won't stick anywhere else. So very clever way of getting the actual adhesive exactly where you need it and not where you don't. Is that right? £12.47. We're going down, are we? You've got 66 metres of dotty refill and tape pen here. £12.47. Not today. We're doing something special with these. Stock up now. ANHD 93. $9.98.
It's an amazing price, isn't it?
So that's $3.33 each, roughly.
Yeah, good math.
That's brilliant.
Stock up.
Absolutely brilliant. And you're doing your bit for the environment. You're not throwing away as much plastic because you just keep that main pen and just change the cartridge on the inside. Easy to do too. ANHD 93 if you want your dotties. If you want to stock up on your straight tape pen, again, these are 22 metres long, so 66 metres in total. Same deal, but slightly different price. The dotty ones are normally a little bit more expensive to produce. So this is going to be less. You get your 22 metres of the tape pen. Again, when it runs out, empty the cartridge and put a new one in. £10.97, KPHD 81, not today. I go for both of them, actually. $8.78 for all 66 metres of your tape adhesive, your straight tape adhesive. KPHD 81. Now, a quick reminder before we go, because I know this type of hour during the afternoon, lots of people are busy with other things and don't get as much time to watch the telly. So let's just show you what we launched about 55 minutes ago. First time ever, the Craft Stash Pads. Craft Stash Pads is what we're looking at. Now, you've got 550 elements. It's split down into your toppers, which are, as you'd expect, cardstock, printed and foiled and die-cut toppers. You've got 12 sheets of those, 6 sheets, 2 of each, or 6 designs, 2 of each, and they all just pop out. You've got the frames, as you'd expect with Hunky Dory, but it's now in an 8x8 pad. You've then got your beautiful printed double-sided papers, which you can fussy cut one side. You've got beautiful backgrounds on the reverse if you're not into your fussy cutting. You get loads of those. You've got the peacock feather wreath as well there, which is amazing. Beautiful kind of starry skies. And then at the back, you've got your inserts. So there's 42 sheets in total. There are your inserts. Some of them are chopped into 4. Some of them you can just use as decorative inserts and then maybe stamp a sentiment on them or write a sentiment inside it if you want to. Beautiful. So that's your Peacock Paradise. And then the other one is the same setup, same, you know, configuration, but with a country cottage theme. Great for your spring and summer. So you've got beautiful cottage themes. You've got the blue tits in there as well. Got a little Labrador in there too. So everything that you associate with a cottage garden, from wildlife and flowers, old-fashioned vintage bikes to the potting shed you can see there as well. You've got border strips in there too. So 12 sheets of your toppers, then you've got your printed papers, and then you've got your inserts at the back. So 42 sheets in each, 84 sheets in total for $23.98. Basically, they're $14.99 each, but by the two together, we're giving you a special deal and giving you a £5 off with the 1 P&P for the day. All right, Anne-Marie?
Yep. So we're going to make a stepper card. I was going to show you how to do it, the measurements and stuff, but we're a bit short on time.
Okay.
So we're going to use the one that I'd prepared. So we're going to use our double-sided papers to just cover this. So I've purposely done the stepper card base out of my Miri so that it just removes me having to do mats and layers. We can just go straight in with our papers on here now. So I'm just cutting those into 1-inch strips to come along the edges. Trim these off. And then we've got another strip across the middle here. And we've got one that fits in that second step as well. So I'll just get that in place like that. And then one for the back step. So again, just kind of drop that in place. Oh, that's not in the middle.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's because Dan's rushing me. I don't know if that's any more in the middle. I'm going to go with it.
I've got a message from Susan. Hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. Will you be bringing engagement and wedding theme cards in the future? I'm always being asked for those cards. Thank you, from Susan.
We brought you the Special Days collection on the 2nd of January. That had an engagement, anniversary, wedding, new baby, all of that jazz in.
Will that be still on your brand page?
Yep, still on brand page. And we also on, I can't remember what day it was, I want to say Thursday last week, we had the pop-up steppers, and there was like an engagement anniversary kind of celebration one in there as well.
Right. So if you go on go on Hunky Dory's brand page on our website, Susan, you should be able to find those.
Yeah, definitely. So what we have done is just added, oops, let me just grab that off there, one of our plant pots. I've actually just cut it in half so that we can see that middle bit coming through there. We've got a sentiment to go across the middle, so we've got a garden is a place where miracles happen, and then this one is really lovely as well. This one says, to plant a garden is to dream of tomorrow. So we're going to add that one across the middle here. And then we're going to go in with this super cute bunting. So those little bunting squares that we've seen. And just for speed, I'm just going to use my tape runner just to secure those in place. Just bring that over a little smidge because it's not in the middle. There we go. We'll snip off the extra bits here, and then I've got some little bows as well.
Nothing says spring like a bit of bunting.
I know, it's so adorable, isn't it? Just use a little bit of construction glue just to get these little bows on. I'd ordinarily use my glue dots, but I've run out. I've literally just used the last one that I had to cut up to get the
so even Anne-Marie runs out of stuff.
Yeah. There we go.
Perfect.
Let me just...
Isn't that amazing?
There we go.
Anne-Marie's not done yet. She's back for another show in an hour with Deco Large. You did that card in about 4 minutes.
I know. Well, I had planned to obviously show you how to make it start to finish with the Miri, but we didn't have time. But you can see.
All right, so big decoupage, Deco Large coming up at 7 o'clock. Coming up next, though, Jodie's here. We've got a brand new launch from Tonic as well, so lots to come through the night, through until 9 o'clock. And we're here with Gwen at 8 o'clock with clearance. We've got a January sale, prices slashed from Creative Expressions, which is going to be really amazing. That's going to be at 8 o'clock, so lots to look forward to between now and 9.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
They're not wrong, Jodie. 3 and 6 on Tuesday.
Absolutely.
You turned up at the right time.
I did.
Me too.
Yeah.
Jodie's back. Hello, love. How are you?
I'm fine, yeah.
Good to see you.
Ooh. Oh, I'm losing my glasses down
Oops,
back.
sorry.
He always smells right good.
Thanks.
Ooh.
Now then, what have we got for you? We've got storage, which is incredible deal on storage for your dies. But to start off with, we've got a brand new collection called Cherish Moments. Now, this is 12 by 12 papers. You can get 18 of them, 9 designs, 2 of each. You're going to get dies to make mason jar projects as well. 2 embossing folders, brand new from Tonic today. Look at these designs. They're double-sided, the papers. Beautiful quality. I'll flick through what you're going to get in just a second. But this is something that Tonic have been doing recently, and the quality is superb. The variety is lovely. And who doesn't love a mason jar?
Absolutely. So your mason jar die set in there is not only a 3D die set, but you can also use it on your cards, which I have to say there's selections of dies in there which are amazeballs. Now you do get in there also 2 3D embossing folders as well to complement the designs. So if I show you the 3D embossing folders first, then you'll be able to see this design work in the 12 by 12. Okay. So you're getting 2 3D embossing folders. So you've got those lovely drop hearts there, and then you've also got those gorgeous daisies in that crosswork effect. And they are a 3D embossing folder, okay? So thinking about those designs there, look what Dave's got.
Look, I've got half of the pad here. Basically, you're going to get 2 of each of the designs I'm going to show you. First thing I noticed, on the carrier sheet, on the packaging, you've got all these beautiful card tags that you can, of course, cut out with a trimmer or a pair of scissors as well. But the theme of those embossing folders is repeated and continued with your love hearts and your little florals going through each of these papers. You're going to get double this. You're going to get 2 of each of these designs. So if one side doesn't float your boat, flip it over. The chances are the other side will. Absolutely beautiful. And again, the quality of the paper is second to none. Absolutely gorgeous quality. GSM-wise, we're looking at 200 GSM, so it is cardstock.
So it's uncoated as well, so we can ink it, we can stain it. We can bring our Nouveau drops in, our glossy accents in, bring our pens in, our pencils in, and you can really change how those papers feel.
And also, it doesn't matter what those moments are. They could be moments for any celebration. They could be anniversary, they could be a newborn, they could be a birthday. Any cherished moment you want to mark and make special during the year, these paper pads will, or these sheets of card, 200 GSM card, will work beautifully, beautifully well. And then, to go with that, you've also got the mason jar dies. Now, I thought it was just the die for the mason jar and that was it, but look at what else you get in here.
These are beautiful. So, yes, you get your mason jar with its lid and also its side panel to make it into 3D items. All right.
So a little bag or a little box.
But look at the other dies that are in that collection. All right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go like that.
Yep.
Look at all those florals in there.
Wildflowers.
Absolutely. Now those flower petals on the top make up into like little crocuses. What scrap busters they are.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But in there, you've got your leaves, you've got your different ones. So the first one that you see there is the rosemary. So you could actually put your purple heads on there. This one here could be more like a thyme. Then you've got your little stem. This one here could be your gypsophilia. That one there could be your basil. You know, adding all of those different ones on there. But then these here all nest up and make beautiful flowers like these ones here.
So use your coloured cardstock, or you can colour them in if you want to.
But even, imagine that in blue on a stem, it would start to look like bluebells.
Would they?
Yeah. Or that one there with a larger surround on it, you've got your daffodil.
And look at the tags that I can see there as well. You've got Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Mother's Day, a plain tag too. And you've got all this. What's this one here? This is one that's...
So that's the side
makes it into
panel.
a box.
And then coming down here, you've got flowers and love. And then you've got all those little deeper sentiments in there, though, like with love, with hugs, all the different ones within that collection.
You've got Love Always, You and Me, flowers.
I'm glad
Big
you can
hugs.
see that, Dave, because I can't see that for top.
Alex is feeding it to me in my ear. 'Cause he's got a bigger screen than I've got. There we go. So get all of that, all those dies, plus the 18 sheets of your 12 by 12 200 GSM papers, Cherish Memories 200 GSM, and you get the 2 3D embossing folders. £60.96 should be your price. It is not your price. That is what we're told we should be charging you. It's a launch today from Tonic, so it's going to be a special price, a special deal. JT4T85, already Judith and Tyne and Weir's checked out. Amanda at Staffordshire's already checked out too. Neither of you are going to be paying £60.96. Look at the cards you can make. Look at that for a Valentine's Day card.
Shaker cards, yeah, really, really nice. Plain and simple. How gorgeous is that? Just the simplicity of the embossing folder, the plainness of the flowers, the detailing on the top of that mason jar, your little mason jar with the flowers in. Maybe you want to have them on the top like so. It could be a jam jar.
It could be.
Yeah?
Yep.
Maybe your friend makes handmade jams. Little memory books. If you like memory books, how beautiful is this little book that Sue's made?
Use them as pages. That could be a cocktail menu.
It could. It could be a menu at your wedding reception. But I said it earlier, I'm not allowed to have favourite cards. But I always do. I always pick one favourite card within a show. And this one's my favourite.
Oh, I can see why.
I think the simplicity of that is beautiful. So what our Sue's done is she's taken a piece of vellum and she's actually cut it out so that it sits over the top. We've got the little tag on the bottom and just a few little sprigs on there. I think the simplicity of that is beautiful, whether it's a happy birthday, happy anniversary, or a with sympathy.
Absolutely.
I think that is gorgeous.
I'm a big fan of simple cards, I must admit. They're the ones to me that always look the classiest.
Yeah.
Definitely. Okay, now, thing is, if you're in America, and I know we're getting more and more people watching us in the United States, so welcome if you are, you can order this deal as well. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. In the UK, your P&P is capped at £4.95, no matter how many things you order from midnight to midnight over a 24-hour period, okay? So £60.96 should be the price today, but it's not going to be that. Let's get that price down. If you want the latest collection from Tonic Studios, Cherish Moments for all those special occasions, $44.99. You've got a £15 plus saving off the price there, which is more than covering your P&P for the day. And it's on 2 split pays, because it should be nearly £61. It's on 2 split pays, so it's only £22.49 to pay today. You get all of the 12 by 12 papers, all the mason jar dies, the 2 3D embossing folders, and okay, yeah, Valentine's, there's a nod there, Mother's Day, there's a nod there, but this collection's suitable for all occasions during the year that you need to celebrate, cherish moments. And the quality of Tonic, you know, is superb. Absolutely goes without saying. So that is our launch collection today, Cherish Moments, JT4T85. It will be on its way from Tonic direct to you if you purchase that now today. Now, we've also got, I cannot get my head around this storage deal.
He says to me, does inserts come inside it?
Yeah. Well, when we were up in the office earlier on, I thought you were getting 1 storage folder for this price. You end up getting 2.
You do. So this is your medium die storage. Now inside there, this is the same material as your large die storage. I've been throwing these around for 14 years and I've never had a damaged die, okay? Now inside them, you do get your little pockets. You're going to get 6 of your pockets and you're also going to get 6 of your double-sided magnets in here. Now those double-sided magnets are 15 by 15 centimetres square, which is ample for this die set.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you could get this whole die set on one of those sheets.
So, as it stood earlier on, because all I saw on the sheet before we came to do the show was a picture of the file. So I thought, OK, there's not going to be anything inside it. You have to buy the inserts separately. You don't. You're going to get the plastic envelopes, the plastic wallets. You're going to get the double-sided magnetic sheets. And you get 6 of them, did you say?
You do. You get 6 of each, and you're also getting another folder. So you've got 12 double-sided magnets, 12 pockets, 2 folders.
Now, when you see the price that this double act is going to go to, and I'm talking about the folders, not you and me, the price this is going to go to, you'll understand why I thought it was 1 empty ring binder, okay? You're going to get 2. 12 double-sided magnetic sheets, 12 plastic wallets, and the fabric, gorgeous quality, bound folders that will last you years and years and years. You get 2 of these filled. You've got to put the dies in them, obviously, but you get all the inserts that you need. Already we're getting lots of you on the phones for this. $35.98 should be the price, so £18 each. That's a brilliant buy. Brilliant buy. But today, this is why I didn't think you'd get two. Look at where we're going.
Ding, 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 ding.
I know. £24.99, £12.50 each.
Absolutely. So these are going to store all your dies, but also if you got our plastic storage tray that had the stamp storage in, that will also fit inside here as well.
Right.
Okay, it's the same size pockets. Now, when you start to label them, you can see that each one's got a label down the side. Don't try and pull that out now. You're going to fold it back. And you see how it bags, so you're able to get that label out, so you're able to label it. You do get a handle on there as well, but my handle is actually my pulley, because space in my office is a premium, and my shelf comes all the way to the top of there, so I can't get my fingers in to get them out. So I hang the handles out, and then I can literally pull them off the shelf with the pulley.
I mean, honestly, this is a bargain, because I thought they were absolutely empty folders that you had to buy the magnetic sheets to put in. You don't. They come included. The plastic wallets come included. You get two for what I would have thought would have been a good price for one, to be fair. £24.99, £12.50 each. Multi-buy, take advantage of this. We're not limiting it to one per viewer, one per customer. You can have 2 sets of these, 3, 4, 5 sets of them if you want to. If you know that you've got to get your dies sorted, or you'll be buying lots of dies in the next few months to build up your collection, get them now while we've got this deal. They may not do this deal again.
Yeah, literally, these store all my dies. You see me using the magnetic sheets all the time. But these literally are thrown in and out of my car on a daily basis. Now, when the kids were young, you know what kids are like when they get in the car? They had their feet all over them, you know, stamping on them, and I've never had a damaged die. No. Because the magnets keep them nice and flat.
But also, for the price, I can't get over the quality. I mean, I've seen Tonic Storage for years, and it's always been the same, top quality. You've got a fabric mesh coating. You've got a webbing around the edge, a reinforced webbing going right the way around the edge. Everything about it is quality. And, of course, you're housing and looking after your precious dies that you love and cherish and want to keep in good condition. These are the perfect way. And you're not going to lose dies either.
Yeah, I use this as an example. So no matter what shop you shop in, okay, if you go in and you bought something 12 years ago, is it still the same design now? Generally not.
Generally not, and probably isn't the same price either.
Generally, it's new and improved, and it looks different. We've never changed this because we got it right at the beginning.
We never did, years ago, we never did this price for these. They were much, much more. Yeah. That's why I can't get my head around.
It's the only thing that's going down in price,
I know.
Dave.
I mean, everything else is going up, and something as popular as this, that is so well manufactured, is gone down in price. We have actually got refills for the ring binders as well. If you want to stock up on more of the magnetic sheets and more of the plastic wallets, we do have a double pack of those. So you get 6 in each packet.
So you've got 12 double-sided magnets and 12 pockets in here. So this is ample to fill up these folders, but also if you've got that storage tray, if I just turn one round,
how many could you put in a folder then?
Right, so we were having this conversation earlier. So, right, tonic hat on, okay? So I'm now tonic. Only put about 8 on here, okay? Because by the time you've got your magnets in there, it's going to pull it apart, okay? Right, let's dump that tonic out. So, what I do is I don't use the ring binder. I close that off, and these I just put inside here, so I can get between 10 and 12 in there. Right. Remember, space premium. I need to fill things up. Yeah?
So if you're using the rings, maximum of 8. If you don't use the rings, Jodie puts up to 12 in.
Stick as many as you want in, as long as you can get your zip closed. That's all right.
That's how you live your life, isn't it?
It is. That's what the jeans say.
OK, so these should be £21.98. Not today. We're doing a deal on these as well. So if you want extra double-sided magnetic sheets, extra plastic wallets, 12 in total you're going to get of each for £12.99. That's basically £1, isn't it? £1.10 per sheet and wallet. Magnetic sheets are not that cheap.
And the weight of these, I have to say, they're heavy.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. So literally, get them, It doesn't matter what manufacturing dyes you put on them. As long as you keep them flat, your dyes are going to last you forever.
So whether you want to stock up on the inserts or whether you want to stock up on the actual ring binders, folders that have got the inserts inside them anyway, for that crazy price of $24.99 for two, I mean, this has got to be the opportunity of the year so far to get your dyes stored safely. Half the stock of the ring binders and the inserts went earlier. Remember, these are included in these. You're going to get 6 magnetic sheets and 6 plastic wallets inside there. You're going to get 2 of them, £12.50 each, $24.99 for 2. Many of you are going for double this offer, so you're going to be getting 4 for under £50, which is crazy. And we haven't got that many of this offer left. The stock is going very, very fast right now. So please check out your baskets if you want those or if you want the inserts. Either way, demo time, I think.
Can we have a look at the low-tack tape?
Oh, yes. Yes. I forgot about that.
I love this.
You rave about this.
I do. So this is the hero product of 2024. Okay.
Well, hang on. Do you get 4 rolls and that?
You get 4 rolls.
And the dispenser.
And the dispenser. Okay. So you're going to get 40 metres of low-tack tape.
Yeah.
Because there's 10 metres on each roll. And you're also going to get your tape dispenser to go with it.
Now, hang on. The price on the screen already is incredible. This is not the price. DB $14.97. This is what you see Jodie use every day she's demonstrating, placing the dies, holding them in place. You raved about this low-tack tape for a long time, because not all low-tack tape is the same, is it?
No, it's not. So this is a tissue tape, okay?
So you can tear it with your fingers.
You can. So let me just get my craft pick. So if we have a look on here, you can actually see that it says Craft Perfect, okay? Mm-hmm. And it says it all the way through your actual tape, okay? Now, as you're going through, you think, oh, is there a misprint there?
No, that's the end of the tape. That's the easy way to find the end of your tape.
That's where the end of the tape is.
Genius.
Okay.
Such a simple idea.
So that's the end of your tape. It is a tissue tape, okay? We have not found a card that this takes any surface off. Okay, so I can guarantee, I'm going to put my life on this, you'll never ever find a card that this will take the surface off. No. It goes through the die cutting machine, you reuse it over and over again. It is the bee's knees.
I mean, that is so annoying when you use a low-tack tape and you've done the die cut, you peel it away and it rips or tears the card. Now, we haven't even dropped the price yet, and virtually every one of these rolls we have in stock is in baskets right now. So let's drop that price down. Single figure stock now. This is a case of check out as quickly as you can. $5.99 for the dispenser, 4 rolls. How much in total?
So you've got 40 metres of low-tack tape and also your actual runner. You need to be quick. You need to check your baskets. Yeah. Okay. Because once you've tried this, I can guarantee you're going to be back for more.
Yeah, multi-order.
It is the best thing.
Okay, we've got more people want it than we have stock. So Lisa in West Yorkshire, well done to you. You've gone for 2 of those. Got in just before, possibly it's selling out. I'll let you know when it's gone.
Jane in Bristol's having 4.
Is she?
Oh, no. No, we're moving that fast.
We are moving fast. Yeah, check those baskets out and see why Jodie raves about this low-tack tape so much. It's good that you see all the names, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's like, I know her. Seen her before. And
you do see quite a few same names coming over day after day after day. That's now gone. Low-tack tape is gone. One more thing, one of my favourite things.
Yes.
I've got to say, this is genius. It looks like a briefcase. It opens up, and it's not a briefcase at all. It's actually a magnetic platform to put your dies on. So if you're having a card-making day, and you want to have all the dies you need for a project at your fingertips, but you don't want them on the desk because they get covered with paper, end up on the floor, cat treads on them. They all sit on this big magnetic sheet that you've got here. Everything's where you need it to be.
So before I finish my last show, Mrs. K from Indigo Blue had low-tack tape off of me.
Right.
And in the green room, she says, you know those easels? She says, have you got one of them? I'll buy it off you. So I'm sending one of these up to Kay, bless her. Yeah. Honestly, they're the bee's knees. They keep your dies away from all the rubbish.
Yeah.
They allow you to do the composition on there.
Yeah.
Okay. If you do store your dies on magnetic sheets, you can just literally put your magnetic sheet on there as well.
Game changer.
You don't have to take your magnetic sheet off. It allows you to be able to put things, let me just move that further to this side, so I've got some space. So I could say, right, I'm going to put my card together, so I'm going to have that there. I'm going to bring some of the little foliage out the top there. I can have one of the flowers just like peeking onto the side. So I can do the composition of the card even before I've cut a single piece of card. If you're a parent or a mum, you know, get your kids and get down to the early learning centre and buy some of those magnetic numbers and that. They can use it as a workstation, you know, but all you do to take your magnet off is slide.
And also, if you want to keep them on there and you want to go to a crafting meeting or something like that, you can actually keep the dies there, just fold it down like a portfolio.
Yeah, absolutely.
And carry it under your arm. All the dies are protected.
And if you've got our A4 die storage, this is exactly the same size as our A4 die storage. So it will fit on the same shelf as your A4 die.
I've seen magnetic storage before that are much, much smaller. I've seen ones that are like gem-shaped and that sort of thing, which are brilliant for picking up dies and finding dies that you've dropped and things like that. But I've never seen one this sort of size.
It came out of practicalities, Dave.
Right.
There was one particular day, and you're probably pig sick of hearing it, but I literally had to go through the kitchen bin, through the cat food, and also last night's chili con carne, looking for a heart.
Right.
I could not find this heart die. I went through all the bin, everything, yeah? Found it in bed next day. I'd obviously took it on a piece of tape, stuck to my elbow.
But that's going to stop that from being an issue. It really, really is. So anything metallic will stick onto this magnetic surface, and the price isn't going to be £34.99, and it looks the business in your craft room as well. A quarter of our stock is in baskets. Let's get the price down. A real problem solver, and it really looks good in the craft room too. OY4T67, £24.99 today.
It's brilliant.
And it's, again, made so well. I mean, the fabric is gorgeous quality. The logo, the Tonic logo on there is metal. The studs are really strong. I mean, it's like an easel card, isn't it, really?
It is. I use mine every single time I'm sat at my desk. The only reason I don't use it here on the TV is I could be doing anything behind here and you
wouldn't see it.
No idea.
No.
You know?
Exactly. Now, Wendy in Norfolk. Hi, Wendy. I use my magnetic die stand to store all my small sentiment dies as the magnet is so strong. Perfect for that. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. And you're not rummaging through a drawer trying to find them. Another good message from Jean in Fife. Hi, Jodie and Dave. The magnetic stand was definitely my best buy of last year. I bought lots of great Tonic stuff. A game changer. I totally agree with you, Jean.
A lot of people said when we first launched it, why would I want one of them? And then they've got one, it's like, oh, I know now. Yeah, absolutely. No, one of my top tips, one of my favourite products that Tonic do, so I'm glad Jean thinks the same way as I do too. £24.99, saving you a £10 note, and your P&P, of course, is covered if you've already bought something today. Otherwise, it's just £4.95 for all your orders you make between now and midnight. Right. I just need to plug myself in. Oh. Just bear with us while I switch myself back on.
The bundle. Yeah, let's go back to the Cherish Moments bundle then. Remember, you get 18 sheets of 12 by 12, double-sided 12 by 12. You get the comprehensive dies to make the mason jar and all the wildflowers as well. You've also got your little tags in there, your little tickets that say Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Mother's Day. And as well as that, you get 2 3D embossing folders, and the theme of those embossing folders runs through the printed papers too. All together, £44.99, 2 split pays of just £22.49 if you want to pay in 2.
Right, so I have a piece of our acetate here, okay? Now, our acetate is really thick. It's a really thick construction acetate. Now, when you first get it, it looks quite milky. That's because there is a protective sleeve on the top of there. So you can see how clear that's gone now. Okay.
First time I ever ordered acetate, I didn't know that it had a protective sleeve on. I was very disappointed because I thought, this is not clear acetate.
Yeah.
Never realised.
So, your dies are not going to cut all the way through, okay? Because this is so thick, your dies are not made for cutting acetate. Okay, but what it is going to do is actually going to leave the indentation for you to either cut out with a knife or cut out with a pair of scissors.
Okay.
Okay, so if I take that away...
So if it was thin acetate, it would probably cut
yeah. But can you see how that's left an imprint in that piece of acetate? Okay, now you can go like that, and some areas will come loose, okay? Other areas won't. But to complete that cut, all you're going to do is you are going to come in with a pair of scissors and you're going to complete the cut, okay? Very easy to do because all you're doing is following where the die has left the white line.
So the groove kind of guides the blade?
It does. So we're then able
Jodie's in the groove.
to make a see-through card. Because all we're going to do is we're just going to follow that, complete the cut. Now, if you're working over a white surface, it's easier to cut acetate with a black surface.
Oh, you can see it better, yeah.
Underneath, because then you're able to see where that white line is.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've now got the beginning of our actual card. Now, what we've already done is we've cut out 2 of the actual jars in Craft Perfect. So we're going to take those.
Are mason jars just old, like jam jars, or are they actually made to be drinking glasses? I've never
Well,
known.
what isn't Mason an actual brand?
Oh, could be.
Of jar? They were done for pickling, weren't they? The old Mason jars.
Yeah, I think you're right.
For pickling pickled onions and different items.
Gherkins.
Yeah.
Eggs.
Yeah, all those sorts of things. Yeah. So we've doubled that over, and because we are working with acetate, we're going to need some tape.
When you go into, I've been on holiday and stuff like that and seen bars that actually serve drinks in mason jars. That's what they do. They don't use any other glasses. And they're really quite cool and trendy.
They're good for freezing.
Are they?
Yeah. So I'm going to put a little strip of high-tack tape across the top. Now, we do have high-tack tape on the show as well. Okay. Now, acetate is a funny beast to actually stick down. Okay, you can't use it with just normal glue. It does have to be a tape, and you have to put it somewhere where you're going to hide it, because the glue will show through your acetate. So I'm going to level all those up and press that onto the top. So we're starting to do a see-through card. Okay, so you can see through the front. So to hide that acetate there, we're going to take the mason jar top. Now, you've even got all the detail in the deboss lines on the top of that mason jar. Yeah? All the different detail in there. So we're going to bring that in. I am going to cut another one a minute because I want one for its backside as well.
Well, by the way, Jodie was talking about the red liner tape. You've got 2 different sizes and you get 2 reels in each size. So you've got your 3mm, 2 times 5 metres, and you've then got your 1/2 inch by 16 inches in size. Okay, so you get 4 rolls, and we've just dropped the price for you for the super duper, super strong red liner tape, £6.99 for all 4 rolls, for all your construction, box making, anything like that. And you know it's great quality because it's perfect from Tonic. Perfect.
So I've now got my secondary one. So we're going to put one on the top and one on the back side. So once again, because we're sticking onto acetate, we need to add a little bit more tape on that top section. Yeah. We're going to put the first one on from the front because we're wanting to hide that tape. So I'm going to bring that one in and sit it onto the top of my mason jar. I'm going to flip it over now. Bring my secondary one in, and that's going to go onto the back. I'm going to just have a look which way around I've put it on, that way. So I'm going to bring that one in there now, and I'm just going to hold that on the top. So we've got the back of the card looking as nice as the front. I'm going to take a bit of garden twine as well. Now, you've got in your collection loads of these little sentiments in there. So this one says big hugs. So we're going to bring that one in. So just
they all emboss different verses into the cardstock.
They do. I'm going to have to put that through separately because that's not going to go through that hole. So let's just, come on, sweetie, get through there. There we go.
Tight fit, but made it.
Absolutely. So I'm going to have that just dangling on the side, but I want it to actually be free flowing. So I'm going to take that, hold it into position, and then I'm going to wrap my garden twine around like so, and I'm just going to tie that on the back.
Nice little touch, garden twine, like it.
I love garden twine.
Bit of roughage.
Yeah, I use it a lot actually. Yeah, I have balls of it at home. And the funny thing is, if you go into craft sections to buy it, it's so expensive. But if you go into garden section, it's next to no. So I've got my little tag on there. Now we've also got in there those centre dies. They've got love, and they've also got flowers, and we've just embossed that into the middle. So this is going to come and sit just onto. Let's get rid of that piece of paper. What's that doing in there? Get out.
A bit static.
Yeah, so this is going to come and sit just into the middle of my jar, and then you've got your flowers. Now these flowers are all in your collection,
right?
And all we've done is line them all up and stagger those petals. We've got the foliage die here as well. We're just going to separate that one out, so we've got different stems. So I'm going to use my heat gun, my hot glue this time, because we're working with acetate. It'll take forever and a day for normal glue to dry.
Does the hot glue not melt the acetate?
No, because what I'm doing is I'm gluing the top and putting it under and gluing it onto my little label. I'm not actually gluing it onto the acetate. Right. So by putting your centre design onto a 3D foam pad, it means you're actually sticking to that rather the other way round. So we're going to place that one.
So sometimes mason jars are just used as ornaments, and sometimes they're actually used for drinking.
Yeah.
Some people have like little tiny lights in them.
Really good for making your overnight oats in.
Overnight what? Overnight what?
Overnight oats. Don't you have overnight oats?
No.
Oh, Mr. Bradford, you are missing out, honey bun. Overnight oats. Yeah. So
like a cereal.
You get like your porridge oats.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in the mason jar you put your porridge oats and then loads of blueberries, raspberries or whatever fruit, in yoghurt, put a bit of milk in and put them in the fridge overnight, and then it's like, oh.
Oh, you see, that's your breakfast. I thought you ate it overnight.
No. Oh, it's heavenly.
But overnight oats, what's that? I'm not telling you what I thought she meant.
Well.
Get your oats, Jodie. Very important.
Oh, dearie me. So we're just adding the little flowers just onto the side here. Now, any strings of hot glue, don't worry about them. Just take your heat tool and just blast it with hot air, and they will all disappear. So we're just adding those onto there.
Flowers are cute.
They are really, really sweet, aren't they? So just adding that one onto there. And then the last two, I'm just going to put up at the top of our jar to finish the top of that jar off. And then I've got my little...
And you use colour cardstock to colour the petals.
Yes.
I'm a big fan of that technique now.
Yep. So literally just bringing in now that last little sprig. And that is just going to come underneath there. And now you have got your see-through card. And just take away all those little strands.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, your little see-through card. So just give it a little bend on the cardboard, and then you can see all the way through it.
I mean, maybe you're planning to use mason jars for a wedding reception or a party, an 18th, 21st, 40th, whatever it might be. Or maybe you've never really kind of thought about mason jars before, but you've seen them in trendy wine bars or trendy bars or whatever. Here's your chance to get the dies to make your own either decorative mason jars, or you can make them, you know, obviously for drinking, you won't drink out of the acetate, but you can make them look like drinking mason jars, or as ornaments. And you can make them with the dies you get from Tonic today into little baskets or boxes. You could have little chocolates in here if you wanted to, so you can make them one-dimensional, you can make them three-dimensional. I mean, that little box there is gorgeous, really is lovely. So you get all the dies to make them. I love Jodie's idea about making maybe a little memory book and making the pages of the memory book the mason jar shape. Really different, really unusual. Love that to bits. You can buy the dies on their own for $24.99. That's all of the dies that we showed you. But remember, if you buy the main collection, the Cherished Memories or Cherished Moments collection, you'll get your 18 double-sided 200 GSM 12x12 papers. You'll get your 2 3D embossing folders and the die sets as well. And they all kind of work together really, really well. $22.49 is the split payment if you want to split the cost interest-free. Half of it today and then half of it in 4 weeks' time, or you can pay in full, and it's $44.99 for the whole thing. But just showing you some of the finished cards and projects again. Valentine's is not that far away, but of course love hearts are all year round, not just for Valentine's Day. But look at the depth of the emboss on that. On satin card or mirror card, how beautiful is that? There's that used as the inside of the mason jar with the embossing. And that's as a shaker card, all those tiny little flowers. Beautiful though, huh? Really, really lovely. Now, we do still have, going back to something else that's been massively popular, we do still have a handful, and I mean a handful, of these ring binders. Now, the story today was, I could not believe, I still can't believe the price, that you get 2, and they're filled. They're not empty ring binders that you've got to buy the magnetic sheets for or buy the plastic wallets for. You get 6 double-sided magnetic sheets and 6 plastic wallets to put the magnetic sheets in each wallet as well. And they are $24.99 for the both of them. £12.50 each. And just to show you how amazing this deal is, if I just open up the zipper.
I think if you've got a friend who you know die cuts, these are a really nice birthday present.
Oh, totally.
Yeah. For £12.50, they can store all their dies in there. Even they can store their stamps in there, you know, with no problem at all. Rather than using the magnet, just get a piece of acetate, put it inside there, they can store the stamps in there.
So they're filled, and they're beautifully manufactured and made, and you get 2 of them. We have got 20% of our stock remaining. That is it. Whether we can get this deal back for you if this sells out, I do not know. And if you're watching us at, say, 10, 11, midnight or whatever on demand, this stock may not be available. But if you're live at 20 to 7 with us, we have stock at the moment. Margaret in Gloucestershire, congratulations, you're in. Gail in Wiltshire, Crafter and Crafter, brand new Crafters coming through on the telephones, talking to the call centre. Buy as many as you can afford, because you know you're going to fill these up. So why buy them at a higher price later in the year when you can get them at a cracking price right now of just $12.50 each with the magnets and the wallets inside included. Unbelievable. Now, we've got the A3 glass cutting mat, which is in the show.
Yeah, we'll have to have a look at that on a picture, I'm afraid, because it's not in the studio.
Okay.
But it's A3 plus 6 inches, so it's a big old glass mat.
Yep.
It's exactly the same as the one that I've got here in the studio, but it's got different measurements on it.
Okay.
It's got angles and projections and all different things on there.
Okay, so the glass cutting mat details is on the screen. It's $29.99 for the glass cutting mat. IV4T15. We'll come on to the glue in a minute. IV4T15 is the item number for the glass cutting mat A3 in size. Can we show the picture of the mat? Have we got the mat? Here it comes. There it is. So that's what you're going to get.
So it's A3 up to where you can see that big long line, and then you've got the additional 6 inches on the right-hand side.
And this will be delivered to your door. You won't have to cart it home, try and get it in the car, risk dropping it. It will be delivered to your door for that 1 p.m.p. per day. Even if you're in the States as well, we can deliver this. I don't know how much that would cost, but we're capping the shipping and handling to you at $14.95, so it doesn't really matter to you. It will be shipped over to you at that cost. So IV4T15, $24.99 for your oversized cutting mat. And then the tacky glue. Now, how is this different to the deluxe glue?
Right, so this has got a higher water content.
Okay.
Okay, so this is a 240 ml in each bottle. I would say that these are actually decanter-sized bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can decant them into another glue pot or vessel. This adhesive is really good for everything, whether it be card, fabric, MDF, but more so your MDF because of the water content. It's amazing for that. But also, if you're doing different things, if you're doing like napkin art, you can dilute this down and use this as a wash.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you are doing crackle with your paint. You can use this as a crackling agent.
I know it's
fantastic for making kids slime.
I know it's only a small point, but one thing I noticed was, you know, sometimes you can get your clogged up nib where the glue kind of, you know, dries solid.
You don't want to get your nozzles like that.
No, you don't, do you? You've got a cap here with a little pin in the top of it. So when you pop that back on, it goes into the top of the nib and stops it from clogging up. Just a little point, but it's a really good feature. So you've got nearly a quarter of a litre in each bottle here, 240ml in each one, and $12.75 for nearly 3/4 of a litre of glue is incredible. That is not your price. QY4008 is your item number. Multi-purpose PVA glue, 720ml, nearly 3/4 of a litre for a £10 note. A tenner.
Now, if you have got a craft group, these are brilliant for the craft group, yeah? If you go onto the website and have a look at the website, you will find there's also 60ml bottles on the website, and you can get 10 of those 60ml bottles for a tenner.
Okay.
Now, once you've used that, save those bottles, wash them out and refill from these.
We've actually found those for you, so if you want the smaller bottles to start off with and buy the bigger bottles to decant and keep them topped up, $14.90. They're nearly all sold out, but we do have a few available, and like Jodie said, they're going down to £10. This is what you'll get. So 10 of the smaller bottles with exactly the same glue in them as these, £10, PK 40.98. I'd go for those, and then I go for 3 of these.
Absolutely, especially if you've got a craft group, absolutely.
20 quid, and you've got 10 bottles, and you've got 3 of the big refills.
And they're 60ml,
Yep.
so you're going to get 4 refills for each of your bottles.
Right, fantastic. So you get 600ml in the 10 bottles for £10, or you can get 720ml, I think it was, in the 3 bottles for a tenner as well. So then decant into the smaller ones. So 20 quid for both of those deals would probably last you months.
Yeah, it will.
OK, back to our main collection and another demo, if that's all right, Jo.
Right, so first of all, I'm going to use the large mason jar, OK? And I'm going to cut the largest one out first. Now, we're also going to use the medium one, and we're going to come in and build ourselves a little frame. So, that's the large one. Just ease that off. We're then going to come in with the medium one, and we're going to place that into the middle of here and cut this out. And this is going to give us a frame onto which we're going to build.
Okay.
So I'll get rid of my flowers. I don't want to take my flowers with me.
I love these crocuses.
I do. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Really lovely. Look so realistic too.
Yeah, I love them. So here we go. We have got a frame. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we need something to go in our frame. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in our embossing folder, being the love hearts, and we've used that same die and cut out a vellum mason jar.
Nice.
And we're going to place this through the machine now. Okay, so let's get rid of that mat. Get rid of that. And we're going to come through and cut ourselves all the way through there. And we're going to have then our embossed...
Oh, wow.
Let's find something to put it on for you. Our
That's effective, isn't it?
embossed hearts. Now, you can go in and make those deeper in colour if you want. You could then, if you wanted to, bring in a embossing tool, for example, and you could turn it over and you could come in and tickle the backs in there. I can't do it because I've not got a mat, but you could go in to make them whiter.
Because they're embossed and they're like little cups, you could actually put some ink in there and it would just sit in the cup,
you could.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could colour them in as well. So let's just put this frame around here. Do you know what's good to put in the back side of that is actually your Nouveau drops.
Okay.
So
yes, because they would fill in all the space and
especially if you do it on acetate, fill the backs in on your acetate with Nouveau drops. It looks amazeballs. It looks more like stained glass.
Yeah. Get a red one, maybe a red Nouveau Drops. That would look good for the hearts.
Yeah. We did a candy cane embossing folder at Christmas, and we filled all the candy cane in with red and white Nouveau Drops.
That looked amazing.
It looked brilliant. So that there is my mason jar onto which we're going to start to build.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, I'm not going to build that on my card, because what I want to do is I want to do a configuration of my florals. So I've got my florals here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to do the composition on my glass mat. So we're going to work out...
All the 10 bottles of the glue have gone. Sorry, hope you got them.
Going to work out where and how I want this to look. So I'm going to bring in these little flowers, like so. And I'm going to bring in, you see how they're going to come across the top there?
Yeah, nice.
I'm going to bring in my foliage now. So bring in a little bit of foliage in different colourways.
And remember, all those foliage dies and the crocus dies and the little mini flowers that Jodie used in the last demo, all of that's included with the mason jar dies.
So bring in...
39 dies you get in total.
Yeah. So what other ones have we got? Let's bring that one in, I think.
If you only want the dies, you don't want the 12 by 12s and don't want the embossing folders, the dies are on the screen for just $24.99.
Right, so I like that as it is.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a strip of blue card. Okay. And I'm just going to put a piece of high tack down there. So let's just take that, put a bit of high tack down there, take that off the back of there, and then I want to decide how far down I want my vase to be. So I think I want to come down to like my dotty line on my mat.
Yep.
So I'm going to place that on there and pick up as many pieces at the same time, okay? Because then I know where everything is going to sit. Come on, let's have you. There we go. I've got the front ones. That's fine. We can do the rest. So let's arrange it from the back side, I think. A bit easier. Let's put some more tape on. Get some more tape on there. Let's slap a bit.
It's lovely that
there.
all the elements are separate, so you can make different arrangements.
Yeah, I think this is your scrap.
Yeah.
Your flowers are actually your scrap,
Your bit box.
aren't they? They are your bit box without any issue at all. They're the bits that you would have normally have thrown away. So. Let's put those back into there.
I wouldn't be wanting to chomp into like A4 cardstock brand new sheets when you've probably got a little box somewhere full of scraps and offcuts and things.
Yeah, absolutely. So my other one I think I'm going to have just pop in there. Right, so I'm going to take the rest of that piece of card now and I'm just going to fold it over the top, and that's going to stop all those little cheeky little bits apart from that one. I don't want that to come round that leaf. That's going to stop all those little bits from falling off. Okay, so I'm not cutting those bits away because this is going to come and sit onto the top so I can still see
Right, perfect.
my little bits through the bottom.
See the stems.
Yep, right, so let's build a card. So we've got a card blank. We have got our mat and layer. So that's going to go onto there. I'm going to flip my vase over. We have a nice leading edge. Okay, let me get my eyeballs on so I can see. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our foam pad now and we're going to cut our foam pad into thirds. So when we cut it into a third, we can literally put that just around the edge. That's a bit too wide, so let me just cut that a little bit more. There we go.
Notice your Tim Holtz tonic scissors.
Absolutely, nice and long, Dave.
I've got them at home, they're fab.
Yeah, the best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah. They'll be on the website if you want them.
So we just put in a little foam pad just around the edge because I don't want my stems to look as if they've been squashed.
Right.
Yeah, I want them to look as if they're sat in a vase. So if I just stuck the actual down, it would look as if they were squashed behind rather than sat in. So just add in one on the bottom of there. So let's just take those off now. Get my craft cake, it'd be easier. There's that one. Come on.
I bet you know, if people ask you to make cards for them, if they know that you've got, you know, the mason jar design, I bet they'll be really popular. People love them.
Yeah, I mean, do you know what? They look lovely. If you cut them in acetate and then you make artificial sweets and make them into sweetie jars, they look amazeballs. If you put like beads in cellophane and then put them in here, they look brill.
And they do represent celebration mason jars, definitely.
They do. So I'm going to put that onto there. I'm going to flip it back over, and on the back of a couple of the flowers, I'm just going to put some 3D foam pads. And that's going to hold those flowers. Because we've got the 3D foam pads on the actual vase, then this is going to hold those flowers up on the actual card. So let's take those off. I mean, just think about your scrap box. All these little bits are in there, just waiting.
And they're perfect to make flowers from.
They are. So just take those off of there.
Don't throw anything away.
Yep. Now, because we've used the navy blue as the neck piece, when I put this down, you're not going to see it because of the navy blue.
Good point.
Yeah, so that's just going to sit onto there. We've got a double little bow.
It makes all the difference being able to see the stems there, doesn't it?
Yep. Double little bow. Come on. Glue stick, David. Glue stick. Let's get the glue stick. No, I've switched it off. We'll have to wait a minute.
Okay.
So let's take our little tag. We've got one of our little tags. You can have it with the detail, without the detail. Okay, so let's go ahead and use one of our sentiment dies and place that onto there.
So the die set is on the screen at the moment. That's what you're going to get. If you want the whole collection, that's a different item number with the 12 by 12 papers and the embossing folders along with the dies too. That's should be £60.96. It is today £44.99, but on split pay, it's only £22.49 to pay today. So that's less than what you'd be paying for the dies on their own. OK, there's two payments, but you can spread it if you want to.
So we're going to bring some of that foliage now just down the bottom to complement the bottom, to sort of ground it. So just bring in a couple of pieces down the bottom of there. Just grounds the whole thing. There. And then what we're going to do is we're going to place a couple of bows on here. Let's hope it's heated up enough.
That's a fab card, Joe. Like it.
So that's one of our shulpers. That one on there. And then the blue. And then we're going to finish off with one of the little ones in the middle. And there you have.
There you go. That is amazing.
But the same die set has made lovely, completely different cards. They are so varied. From your three-dimensional boxes to your acetate cards to your 7 by 5 to your little diddy ones. But how different.
I know. And the fact that you've got not just the mason jar dies there, you've also got all the wild flowers, the heathers, the lavenders, the little tags as well with the embossed sentiments on them too. It's all in there with your embossing folders and your 18 sheets of 12 by 12. It was 18, wasn't it?
Yes.
18 sheets of 12 by 12, 2 designs in each design, basically. The whole thing, £44.99, brand new from Tonic, and it's called the Enchanted Moments, if you want to get your hands on it today. Jo,
my pleasure.
When are you back?
Absolutely. I'm back on the 31st.
Oh, a little break.
Yes.
Oh, 10 days.
I got decorating to do,
And a kitchen to fit.
Yeah. I'm not fitting kitchen. My back's absolutely, honestly, my knees don't feel like my own.
Blimey. Safe drive home.
Thank you.
Coming up next, we've got more from the lovely Anne-Marie. We're going deco large. I know it's one of your favourite things that you love from Hunky Dory. And then we've got a sale, a January sale, with some dies from Gwen a bit later on. That's at 8 o'clock tonight. So whatever you do, do not go anywhere. Lots to look forward to.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Tuesday evening with you till 9 o'clock. We've got some great shows to come, so stick around if you can for the whole 2 hours. You'll be, I'm sure, very chuffed with what we've got coming up. Savings-wise, brand new launch-wise as well. With Hunky Dory, there's a few things each year that Hunky Dory fans look forward to the most. The launch of blockbusters and the Christmas blockbuster. Another one that they look forward to is when there's a new Decollage collection coming out, because this is like decoupage on steroids.
If you like, yeah.
Yeah, that's a way of thinking of it. Because, you know, decoupage normally is a certain size. But when you get and introduce decollage into it, it literally explodes the experience of decoupage massively. And everybody I know loves the decollage. And this is a hint of spring. Yes,
definitely. It's going to, if you're stuck in the depths of January right now, this is definitely going to give you light at the end of the tunnel for spring.
It's going to lift your spirits.
Yeah.
There we go, maybe a little tea party or something like that. I'm going to show you these because these need to be seen from different angles. Oh, wrong way up. There we go. Now look at that. Just look at how many layers you've got.
Isn't it beautiful? So much detail, isn't there, in every single one? They're just stunning.
Wow. And when you walk in a room and there's a decollage card on the mantelpiece or in the windowsill, every time you walk past it, you just admire all the depth and all the different dimensions.
It's going to catch your eye, isn't it? Everyone's going to stop and look at these if you've got them on stalls, if you're selling your makes. They're just going to look absolutely fantastic. I know, isn't it? It's super cute.
How adorable is that? Oh, my word.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning. And they'll make you smile. They really, really will when you're doing them.
This one's super cute.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, the one you've got. The teddy with the big chocolate egg.
There he is. So that could be an Easter card, couldn't it?
Big Easter egg.
Could be.
It could be a football, yeah.
Yeah, it could be just a wrapped up round present.
Yeah,
it could be a football, anything. Let's get another one for you. You've been busy making these all.
Oh, so cute. Well, the actual finished cards are the ones we made at 2 o'clock.
Right.
And the other bits, I did those this afternoon. So we don't talk about.
This is reminding me of where I stayed, because I stayed just on the edge of a farm. And
it's
around
so
about
cute,
March, April time, all the little lambs are out.
They're just adorable, aren't they? I love them.
Beautiful is that. Now, you're actually going to be able to make 2 of each of these designs. So there's a lot in here for the money. There's a lot of value. Look at this one, the little birds in the bird bath.
It's cute, isn't it?
Look, there's so much definition, so much depth. It's like a little theatre scene. It really is.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? I love all the different kind of birds that we've got in there as well. So many different kind of images that you'll find within here. You've got something for everybody.
Now, this, what Dan, our director, is showing you, that is everything you're going to be getting in just the Decollage collection. We've got an ultimate collection, which is what we're going to show you in a second, which is including the inserts, it's including the little book as well. This is what you get if you just buy the decollage on its own.
Yeah.
So that's basically going to be 24 of the decollage images, 24 of the bases to put the images on, and 24 of the A4 cardstock. That is the decollage collection on its own.
Yeah.
You are going to get inserts with it.
You are, yeah, and the little book as well. So, you know, the number of cards that we can be making with this, you know, you can start with 120 because you've got that little book in there.
Exactly.
You know, you've got so many card-making possibilities.
Now, this is the wodge that's going to come. So here we go. This is the ultimate. So this is everything that I'm about to show you. All 24, 24, 24. So it's 48, 60, 72 sheets of your cardstock and your decollage bases and your decollage images. The sheets here that I'm going to show you, first of all, these are all the decollage pop-out
These are all your layers, yep. So you're getting 12 different designs. You're going to get 2 of each. And you can see every single sheet is jam-packed.
Yep.
You know, you've got so many layers. And I love that we take the detail down to super tiny little elements, but you don't have to put those on if you don't want to. You've got the option, you know, to use them if you don't want to, if they're a bit too fiddly for you. But, you know, even the kind of chunkier images have still got loads and loads of layers in there. This one's fantastic, isn't it? So much going on there. It's fabulous. And I love the teddy bear. You know, this is... it's one of those collections that, you know, we can look at this and say we've got something for all occasions, something for everyone in the family, all ages. It is just amazing.
That's my
I love
favourite.
the little she's
That's
adorable.
my
It's the
favourite.
face, isn't it? It's just so cute.
And these are some
all
of the bases.
These are all your base layers, yeah. So essentially these are like the kind of topper that you would start with. So this is where we can look at how we can split these up and actually make more cards than the kind of base 24 that we say.
Sure.
Because you can put, you can split your layers. So you can put your layers onto your toppers. You can put your layers onto your cardstock because the image is printed onto there as well. So you can really maximise how many cards you can make with this. And I do have a demo that we're going to do later on that we make 3 cards out of one like kind of set.
So you can make it go a long, long way.
Yeah.
And there's your 24 sheets of printed as well. So that will, again, help to make your card bases. You can cut into them, cut around them. So that is your decoupage collection. But in the Ultimate, which we've got with the details on the screen for you, you're going to get then all of your inserts, which, of course, are themed to match the themed decollage images.
So you get 12 different designs, 2 of each of your
24.
inserts.
24 of your inserts, you get those. Quick flick through those for you. And then you're also going to get, the icing on the cake is that you get your little book, 120 sheets, 120 images, which some of them are in the decollage, some of them aren't.
Yeah.
You can obviously decoupage these yourself if you want to, make one sheet into each card. That's 120 cards potentially if you use it that way. But look at that.
They're just fab, aren't they? So many different ways you can use that little book as well. Like you say, just, you know, maybe making them into little notelet sets with envelopes, make your boxes with your adorable scoreable, and you know, you can be selling those. They'd be so beautiful.
So, $52.97. Already lots of you have checked out. Don't worry, everyone will pay the final low price. No one's paying $52.97.
Absolutely not.
This is the entire lot. That's the watch.
Mega, isn't it? I always love this when we get decollage. It is such a big stash.
It is a mega, mega bundle that's going to keep you entertained and smiling and thinking of longer, brighter, warmer days as well. $52.97 is what this should be if you're paying the full price for all the elements, but you're not paying that today. Let's get the price down. Okay, let's get it down. EV HD 56. It's a brand new release today, and it's on split pay too.
I know, it's very exciting.
$44.97, and on split pay, you can split that in half and pay half today and half in a month's time. It's entirely up to you. January's a tough month for all of us, so maybe that's what you'd like to do. Pay just £22 and
48, I think
48
it was earlier.
pence. Yeah, pay that now, plus your P&P, and then $22.48 in 4 weeks' time. So you've got something for him, for her, for the youngsters.
Yeah, definitely. We've just got everybody covered. I mean, you know, obviously we've got kind of Easter in here with the bunnies. We've got the what could be a chocolate egg. We've got the cross as well, you know. But again, they can kind of double up as like the bunny could be new baby cards. You could have the cross for kind of confirmation or christenings and things like that, and sympathy. So, you know, they're just the kind of cards that you'd be able to use for so many different occasions, and you can go all out and put all the layers on every single card for those real statement pieces, or you can be a bit more frugal and you can stretch it out.
Well, if, like us, if you look forward to the new releases of Decollage, it's here. It launched this afternoon. If you've been working all day or been out all day, haven't had a chance to turn the TV on, this is maybe the first time you've seen it, and it's fresh and it's brand new. And it's pretty obvious where everything goes, but the thing is you can do the decollage sparingly and make it go further. You can go the whole hog and do every layer that you want to do. There's lots of ways of using it, but every image that you associate with spring you'll find in here, whether it's going out for a spin in the car, whether it's going down to have a walk in the meadow or in the woods, daffodils in a vase on the windowsill, that's always the first feel of spring to me.
Yeah, I got some daffodils last week.
A beer in the outdoor beer garden or something in a classic car, very nice. It's all there for you for $44.97, and remember, it's on split pay, which it shouldn't be because it's under £50. If you just want the decollage without the inserts on the little book, that's available as well. Maybe you want to buy the main bundle and buy an extra decollage collection. Lots of people do that.
Yeah.
To make it go twice as far. $34.99 XFHD31 is your item number. If you just want the 24 sheets of the decollage, 24 sheets of the bases, and the 24 sheets of the A4 cardstock. You won't get the inserts, you won't get the little book, but it is there if you just want that. If you want an extra little book, lots of people are buying those, extra one of those, $9.99. Giving you, again, 120 sheets. There are 20 different designs, and you get 6 of each.
Yes, yeah, so perfect if you want to do your own decoupage. Maybe you got those diamond dies in the last show. You could create your own diamond pyramage with those. That'd look
really
incredible.
Good. Really good. If you got those in the last show, treat yourself to this book. Yeah, LAHD 85. And if you want extra inserts, we've got those available for you. They're ghost printed. They're nice and kind of lightly printed. And 24 sheets of those, they're available for £7.99. So you can build up your own bundle or get more of what you know you're going to run out of, or certainly treat yourself to an extra little book for just under a tenner. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna do the little bunny with the eggs because I just think it's so adorable. I love the colour palette that we've got in here as well. So what I've already done is I pushed all my layers out because everything's already die cut for us, and the detail is just incredible, you know. And I've already put my foam pads on the back so we can get this built up super quickly. But this is where you need all of your different size and shape foam pads, because you'll find what I like to do is when I get my decollage is I turn the whole sheet over and stick all my foam pads on the back all in one go. So you'll see all sorts of different shapes and sizes, before I pushed it out. So make sure you've stocked up on all your different foam pads, because you'll be amazed at all the different ones you actually end up using. So we're just going to go in, making sure...
I don't know if you've noticed, though, whenever you see decollage, say on a mantelpiece in a home, you walk into the lounge, it feels as if the scene's moving and watching you.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's like when you're on like social media where you can make your photos 3D. Yeah. It's almost like that, isn't it? Yeah. Looks so cool. Let's just add this layer on. So I've already gone ahead and added some of the really tiny details, because there's loads and loads of little dinky bits and pieces that we've got on here.
A lot of people start with decollage as well. If you've never made a card before, it's so easy because all the steps have been done for you. You just pop them out and then stick them down. But the impact is massive.
Yeah, I adore decoupage so much, because it's still one of those things that just amazes me that you create something so dimensional from a flat piece of cardstock. Yeah. You know, it's completely flat, and absolutely everybody can do this.
Totally. And loves doing it too.
Yeah, for sure.
And also, if you're looking for impact, if you're going to spring fairs and things like that to sell your cards, be sure decollage is going to catch the eye of everybody. Definitely.
I mean, look at all the layers that we've got on there. You can see, you know, that's just incredible, isn't it? It's so dimensional.
I mean, that seems a hunky-dory signature card.
Oh, for sure, definitely. So let's get this into a card now. So we're going to make a circular easel card for this one.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with my Miri as my base. Because it's going to help with my kind of mats and layers, and I just roughly want to score that in the middle. So we just need a score line down the centre. So let's just then go in, give that a good burnish. And then are you using another die set, Alex? I'm using, it is the Scalloped and Straight Edge nesting die set. It's one of my favourites, this one.
Are we doing a similar deal with this that we did with
I don't know. I'll have to have a look what the price is. This one has got 10 dies in. Okay. So it's got 5 scallops and 5 straight edge circles.
Right. So nesting dies, if you want them, we'll find them and put them on the screen for you.
So what we want to do is, because we want to make a card blank out of this, we want to just hang the very edge of our die over the back of that score line.
Right.
Okay, so just...
So it keeps the card attached.
Keeps the score line attached, yeah. So just secure that into place. Just double check to making sure that you've not got any cuts in there. And then we're going to go to our plates. And we'll just run this through our machine. So that's going to give us that fabulous base. Mm-hmm. And, you know, you could be doing this with any dies. Again, you could be doing it with your diamond. You know, just keep one of the straight edges so you get that kind of diamond shape.
I think that's why nesting dies are one of my favourite dies.
Oh, they're just so versatile, aren't they? Yeah. And sometimes you forget. I feel like I've been doing loads of dies today. I think you go through phases, don't you, where you're like, oh, I forgot about my dies.
Oh, we found the die.
Amazing.
This is the scalloped and straight circle dies. Okay, we've got about 50 available, something like that at the moment. Oh, that's good.
Oh, do we?
They should be $19.99.
Yeah.
10 dies, 5 of them scalloped, 5 of them straight circles. TEHD 52. The first 50 through will be lucky to get it for $14.99. You missed out on the diamonds earlier on. We've got a great price on those. $14.99 for your scallop circles.
That's a good one.
Yep.
That is a good one. But yes, if you can kindly buy them all, and I shall be putting the price up. Okay, so what we want to do now is kind of score this in half. So that is sat at, let me just move that up so I can see, just under 5 1/4. Let me see if we've got a more round measurement on our centimetre side. So it's about 13 centimetres. So we can open this back out, just make sure that's straight. And if we score at 6 1/2, that's going to give us that kind of easel section. So we need it to come this way. So it's going to sit like that. Or we can do it this way, so it kind of sits like that as well.
Okay.
So what I've gone and cut ahead is another of those scallop circles to create that kind of base for it to sit on. And I've also cut out the straight one, which is the number 2, to do like kind of mats and layers. So let's get these on here first of all.
Perfect.
So we can just add that one straight into the middle there. And I love that big chunky kind of scallop edge we get. And then our little bunny can sit onto there as well. So let me just grab some foam pads.
And of course, doing the scalloped edge makes it look a little bit like a flower, like a daisy.
Yeah, it's really kind of dainty, isn't it? You know, this one would be really lovely with the teacup one.
Yes.
Because they always remind me of like little teacups and saucers, the easel cards like this.
Doilies.
Yeah. So we'll get our little bunnies onto here first. So we'll just pop that one in place. And then we're going to stick that straight onto here. If I was doing this at home, I'd probably use my red liner just to make sure that this is nice and secure onto here. So we'll just lay that straight over the top.
Mm-hmm.
So that is giving us that easel kind of base.
Oh, brilliant.
And then on the bottom, we've just got some more of that cardstock. So I've just, when I've used my die, I've just positioned it so that I can get that kind of perfect kind of placement there with the wildflowers on. So just have a play around with where the dies are going to go to get what you want on the image. You could get the bunny off the cardstock on the bottom if you wanted to.
You very rarely use a whole sheet of A4. You chop into it and cut shapes out of it, don't you?
Definitely. So we've got that on there. So that's going to sit like that. And then we've got a couple of different sentiments. So we've got Happy Birthday, we've got Easter Greetings, and we've got Sending Love and Best Wishes to Some Bunny Special. What do you fancy?
Some Bunny Special.
Some Bunny Special. Okay, I'm going to bring it down ever so slightly so we don't lose those. Well, let's have a look, actually. It might have to come across those wildflowers ever so slightly. So let's get that on to here. So you do need to use your foam pads when you're creating your little stops for your easels so that it tucks under and holds that up in that beautiful kind of display. But then we can just add.
How many decollage launches do you do a year?
We do 4, so it's kind of quarterly.
Every 3 months.
Yeah, yeah.
For each season, I suppose.
Yeah. Isn't it cute?
Well, this is the launch day today of the spring. Spring is here. It's not yet, but it will be.
It will be.
And it's brand new today. And we've got the Ultimate on the screen. Now, the Ultimate, historically, is normally what is the most popular, because if you want the decollage, you want everything to go with it. But if you want a cherry pick, if you just want the decollage, the 24, 24, 24, the 24 sheets of the decollage, 24 sheets of the bases, and 24 sheets of the Adorable Scoreable printed, that's available for $34.99. But that is not on split pay. So that's a one-off payment of $34.99, and that will get you that bundle. But if you go for the Ultimate, which has got the same, 24, 24, 24. You've then got the 24 sheets of the inserts as well. And you're also going to get 120 sheets with 20 different images in 6 designs of your little book. And that, again, is that fantastic quality paper that's got that beautiful kind of shine to it, which you can fussy cut and make your own decoupage out of those if you want to. Look at those daffodils, aren't they just so bright and cheerful, inviting? Now that is only
use that alongside that country cottage crafty stash pad we brought you earlier as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you could do. So that is everything. It's $44.97 and it's on 2 split pays. So you can have the ultimate for less than what just the decollage would cost you. OK, there's 2 payments, but it's half of that, so it's £22.48 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something earlier on. It's 1 P&P per day with us, remember. The phone call's free if you want to call via the call centre. They're upstairs, just outside Birmingham. They'd love to hear from you, 0800 001 4433. You can order on the app, and you can also order on the website as well, hobbymaker.com. All the deals are there. Split pays there for you on the app and also on the website, as well as on the call to the call centre. So you choose whether you want to pay in full, have done with it, or whether you want to pay half today and half in 4 weeks' time. Bearing in mind it's still not payday for many of us, I would go for the option of split pay.
Yeah, me too.
Half today and then half in 4 weeks' time. Now, there are some other bits in the show. We've got the adorable scoreable and we've got the Miri as well. And we've got ribbon in the show too, all of which has been hand-selected by Anne-Marie and the team to go beautifully well with the Spring is Here collection. So this is, how many sheets do we get in the adorable scoreable?
24.
24 sheets, OK.
12 times 2.
OK. 12 times 2, there we go. All of those colours that you can see have been hand-selected. So if you look at the front of the little book and just look at a summary of the images that are in there. You've got the daffodil, the orange and the yellow, the lamb, the pictures of the flowers in the welly boots as well. All of those colours are designed to work with all the artwork in the decollage and make your collection go that much further. $9.99 for 24 sheets, 2 sheets of each colour for £9.99. LSHD 36, 350 GSM, bendy ink technology. That's what Adorable Scoreable is. So if you are buying the Spring is Here and you're thinking, well, I've got Adorable Scoreable, but have I got colours that are the perfect match for the artwork? These have been selected to be just the perfect match. We're now down to double figure stock. That's all. If I just take out one, let me just take out one sheet from the decollage. There we go, look. If I just put that one just next to the
look at that kind of like orange. You could pull out that red. You've got that green. Yep. Oh, it's wonderful.
If I just, with a totally different theme, get that one. Colour of the car.
Yeah.
Got the blue, got the brown there, the thatch on the roof. Yeah, the red in there as well. So it's been hand put together. It's not been thrown together. It's been very, very, very carefully curated and put together so all the colours will work with that collection. For $9.99 more, it makes sense to have that, I think, don't you?
Definitely, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's your Adorable Scoreable. We then have Miri as well, which again has had the same treatment. These are spring-like colours of your Miri to go with your main Spring is Here collection. 16 sheets, 2 of each. If I flick through, these have got to be genuine Miri. They cannot be called Miri unless they're the real thing. It's a trademark, so you know you're going to get the best quality. But again, all the colours have been hand-selected. And it's nice to have, especially with mats and layers. It's a little bit of shine, isn't it?
Definitely.
And spring, if you can't have a bit of shine in spring, when can you have a bit of shine? There we go. So they are, how many sheets do we get in this one, Alex? 16 sheets in the Miri, 8 colours, 2 of each, and you're looking at $8.99 for this particular collection of Miri. SWHD 43, and it's 220 GSM for the Miri as well. So all of these work together so well, 1 P&P per day. So I'd stock up all those different paper and card bundles you want. You won't pay any more than $4.95 P&P. And then the icing on the cake, or one of the kind of things that finishes off a card real treat-wise, is to have your colour-coordinated ribbon. And again, any of these colours, just at random, I'll just pick a sheet there. Look, you've got your purple, you've got your pink. You get 20 metres of ribbon in total. Let's pick another sheet. Again, you've got the colour that goes well with the teddy bear in there, and the red ribbon on the presents there as well. All the flower colours, you'll find that in the ribbon. So everything hand-selected, even for the gnome. You can have a bit of ribbon as well, and the red and the yellow or whatever.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's cool.
20 metres, only £9.99. OK, Anne-Marie, back to you.
OK, so we are going to do like a 3-in-1 with this one, OK? So we're going to show you how you can kind of split those layers out and make them go even further and make even more cards. So what I've done already is I've taken the cardstock. So these two kind of went together a bit like this. I've done a little bit of trimming off there so you can see how that was a full A4 sheet.
Yep.
We've got our base layer as well. So we're going to kind of split these up and create 3 different kind of elements. So 2 cards and a fancy gift tag, if you will, with this. So let's bring these back in actually. So what we're going to do with our layers, so we're going to take this very first layer and we're going to pop this one onto that gift tag. So I'm just going to add this, some foam pads onto the back of this one.
It's just so nice to have bright colours to work.
I know, it's fabulous, isn't it? So that's going to go onto there. Just add in 1 layer just to lift that from the background. So we can pop that onto one side now. Then the second layer is the one where he's kind of sat on the rock. And we've already got that one there. So we could layer it straight over there because your cardstock's designed for you to be able to do that. But actually, if we bring it over here, it adds that interest to this cardstock without having to use like the layer kind of over here. So we're going to add this one to this piece of cardstock. So we can
looks like
just...
he's on his way to a festival.
I know, he looks really cool, doesn't he? So we can just add him on there. And then this is where you can kind of have a play around with your different layers. So you could go in and you can literally alternate these now. So I'm going to go onto here because this is like my second one. So what I did was I put them all where I wanted them to go and then I just numbered them all. So number 3 is this one is number 2 is that one, sorry, this is number 1. So just add in.
So you're really making them go twice as far, really?
Yeah, absolutely. Number 2 was this one. And then this one, we're going to go back over here. So you're literally kind of just alternating those layers. And if you wanted to still get the depth, as if you were putting all the layers on one card, you could just go with your 4mm foam pads. And you can get that height in there the same way, but not using all your layers.
And by the way, we do have the foam pads restocked. I know Hunky Dory very often are out of stock of them because they're so popular. We've got thin ones, we've got different sizes, we've got the foam strips, we've got the black foam pads in stock as well. The 4mm ones, which
Alex
I know
has found the big boys.
Yeah, 4mm high. It just means you don't have to double up your 2mm. You know?
Yeah.
We've got those and they're in stock right now. They're very often not in stock. They're not very in stock.
They're not very in stock.
$10.99, we'll give you £1 off those, down to $9.99. We haven't got many of them left. People have just found them on the website and put them in their baskets.
Yeah,
surprises.
They are fantastic. They really are. So we're just going to continue going in, adding our layers, alternating these between the 2. This one's going to go over here. And at no point anyone's going to look at this and go, oh, you've not got very much decoupage on there, because it's still going to look fantastic.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I always think that, Dan, if they say, if you get any back chat like that, they don't deserve a card.
Absolutely.
Yeah. My mum, years and years and years ago, I made her a card and I stamped it. It took me absolutely ages to do. And I said to her after, I think it was for her birthday, and I was like, oh, would I be able to just borrow that card so I can take some pictures for work? She's like, oh, I'll put it in the recycling. She's never had a handmade card since.
Yeah. That is a card that...
So I was like, right, this is you done now. No more handmade cards for you.
I think all my handmade cards I've ever been given are in a little kind of memory box somewhere.
Yeah, that's what most people do, Dave. But no, not
your mum.
Not my mum. I can't figure out where that one goes. I'm just going to keep hold of it for now. So this one is going to go over here. This is number 2, but I actually might put it over here instead, because you can do that. You can mix and match as you're going along. And then the little kind of heels on his feet, and his little shoes, I'm going to bring over here.
And you haven't got to fussy cut him out, all of the elements are die cut.
Everything's already done for you. It's just so easy.
You just have the fun of putting it all together and seeing him come to life.
Yeah. So because we've got the kind of the facial elements there already laid up, I'm going to put the little nose and the moustache there. But then I'm going to come back to this one to add the little nose element there. And then we've got another little flower. This is the one that's on his shoe. So we'll pop that one here. And then I still can't figure out where this one goes. Oh, maybe it goes... Maybe it's here.
Not sure.
I can't figure it out. Where does it go? Doesn't look like it wants to go. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. So let's put it on here. I found it. It has, because of the decoupage, Alex.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I just couldn't figure out where it went. We've got there. Okay, so let's pop these onto cards now. So going to the 6x6. So we're not even making dinky cards,
No.
you know, substantial 6x6 cards. So we've got a little bit of gold mirror. We've got some of that gorgeous, I think it's called red chili, that new red in the Adorable Scorable. Red chili. So let's get this layered onto here. So we can just go in, leaving that really lovely little skinny gold border. We'll get our red on next. So that's going to go onto the base. Just make sure that that's straight. We'll pop some strips on the back of here just to lift this up a bit.
If you just turned over, it is the launch of Decollage Spring 2025. If you love your decollage and you're never sure when they're going to be released or when they're going to be available, today's the first day you've been able to buy the complete decollage. And it's decoupage, but on a bigger scale, on a bolder scale, more layers, larger.
Okay, let's... Megapage was a name at one point, you know, Alex, because we couldn't think of... there was several names. But yeah, Megapage was an option at one point.
Could you go even bigger than this going forward? Have you got the machines to do that?
The machines will only go up to kind of like... They get a little bit grumpy if it's like 12 by 12.
Right.
So, yeah.
11 by 11 would be possible.
Yeah, we could do it.
Dan, our director, wants to go Megapage.
Super size. Okay, so then the next one is going to be an A5. So again, going in with the gold.
So you've really made two cards out of what was designed for one.
Yeah.
So that's why it's impossible to say how many cards you can make from the Decollage collection, because it depends how you use the little book.
Yeah.
120 sheets in there. How you use the actual decollage itself, make it go twice as far like Amory's shown you. I mean, I do a mixture, because you do get two of each, don't you?
Well, that's it. You can go really, you know, you could have a couple that are absolute kind of showstoppers with all the layers on, you know, as it's intended. And then you could stretch some out. You know, some are going to work better than others as well when you come to it. So we'll add our... There's no one quite like you. And then we're going to come back to this, and this is the one that we're going to make into like a little bit of a fancy gift tag.
I didn't see the top bit. All I saw was quite like you. I thought, well, it's a backhanded compliment.
There's no one. I quite like you. So we're going to use our screw hole punch, and we're just going to pop a little hole in the top of there so that we can do our bow. So you could turn this into a little gift tag. It could be like a little kind of like hanging decoration if you wanted it to be. So if we thread that through there.
If you want the hole punch, by the way, which is one of my favourite tools from Hunky Dory, you've got, is it 2 different holes or 3? 3 different holes. 2, 3 and 4 mil holes. It looks like a screwdriver, but you push it down. And it drills the hole for you in your tags and stuff like that. We'll put it on the screen for you in a minute.
So let me just tie a little bow so that we can add this to the top. And I had one little random glue dot around, but I think I've lost it. So I knocked my construction glue on the floor, so we'll use this. Construction glue. Thanks, Alex.
Construction glue. Construction glue. Oh, okay. We have got some hole punches. We'll show you details of that in a minute.
Okay, so we have got one A5 card. We've got one 6x6 card with both with layers, and we have a coordinating gift tag or a hanging ornament or, you know, anything.
Isn't that brilliant? So cheerful. The colours of spring, bright, cheerful, and there's so many different themes. If I just go through the decollage for a second, just to show you, you've got vintage cars right up my street. You've got florals as well. And just look at the little mouse in the fields. Really, really sweet. Then you've got the bird bath, of course, as well. You get 2 of each of these. The sheep is my favourite, hands down my favourite. The daffodils. And the cross is magnificent. When you see the cross made up, I'll show you.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
So beautiful.
So all of these elements, when they pop out, work out what goes where, number them if you want to, so you put the right order down. But then when they get put together, I'll show you some of the finished cards again in a second. But this is all of your decoupage elements. You've then got 24 of those sheets, 24 of the card bases as well to put your decollage onto, and then 24 sheets of your printed adorable scoreable, which of course you can cut into various different shapes with your nesting dies, all that sort of thing. So that is your decollage on its own, which you can buy on its own. If you go for the ultimate, you're also going to get the little book, 120 sheets in there, 20 designs, 6 of each, and you're also going to get your 24 sheets of your luxury inserts as well. So that is what you get in the ultimate. Everything I've shown you, plus the little book and these inserts, and that is what's on the screen. $44.97. It is on split pay, which it shouldn't be because it's less than £50, but it should be over 50, so that's why we've done it. And it's £22.48, EVHD 56. And when you see the cards, let me just grab a couple of these again from the display, because it's all well and good looking at it on a stand, but when you look at it head on, it looks different because it's got dimension. But when you see it from the side, oh my word, the scene comes to life. It looks brilliant at every single angle. This is the one that I said when I said about the cross. That is just magnificent. That is a bit of a labour of love. That will take you a little bit of time to do it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, so when I came off the show at 2 o'clock, I was back on air again at 5, and all the ones that aren't on cards are the ones that I did in between the shows.
Right.
So that's literally foam pads, pushing them out, sticking them together. So you can actually, it's quite, I don't know, it's quite mindful. It's one of those things you can do while you're watching the TV. Yeah. You know, get a good film on. You know, something like that. Yeah, watch HobbyMaker, just be chilling. Get
engrossed in it. Absolutely. Here again is your stacked teacups.
I love that one.
Yeah, really lovely. If I can grab any more. Ooh. There we go, look. Isn't that just adorable?
So cute, isn't it?
So sweet. That's what decollage is all about, and that's why so many of you look forward to the new release. Remember, there's 4 releases a year of different themed decollage. This is one of the ones that look forward to the most.
Yeah.
That's what people who love hunky-dories say. They always look forward to the decollage launches because there's so much for your money, and they make just show-stopping cards, or maybe you want to put some of these in picture frames. You can do that if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got the box frames on the show. Yep. You could pop them into those kind of frames if you wanted to, or you know, you could get some from buy some proper like actual wooden and glass ones. Use those as well.
Now, if you want the actual frames, the box frames, how many do you get? I've lost track of this.
You get 12, I think. So 6 of the rectangular, like that one, 3 in gold, 3 in silver, and then you'll get 6 of the square, 3 in gold, 3 in silver.
Okay. So they're different item numbers. So if you want the rectangular, oh no, hang on, square.
No, you get them. You can get the multi-buy. Yeah.
Yeah. So you get square and rectangular, 12 boxes, $12.99, and we've also got the other card boxes, which is the deep square and rectangle for $8.99.
So they're like box envelopes to send them in.
Right,
I don't think you've actually got those in the studio, but so they're like the box envelopes that you would put those into, or maybe you just want box envelopes for your decollage cards to go into. But yeah, the bundle price together is incredible.
Okay, so if you want those, they are available, and that is not going to be your price. $21.98 should be the price, but this is the box rectangle and square medley, the handmade, half of them silver, half of them gold. You'll get 6 of each, and that is £16.98.
It's a really good price, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
and
fantastic.
they look great on the mantelpiece, they look great on the wall, and again, hunky-dory foiling is superb. Okay, LYHD81. Now, the hole punch, we found the details of that. It looks like a screwdriver, but it actually, when you press it down, drills a perfect hole. There's 3 different sizes of hole you can use it for. So for tag making and things like that, 2, 3 and 4 mil. And it's just basically a little metal adapter that you just pull out and choose which size you want.
Yeah, and they're all stored in the top as well.
Yeah.
So you can't lose them. So the lid just comes off and you can see you've got the different sizes that are stored in there. So your teeny tiny 2 mil, is it 2, 3 and 4, do you say, Alex? Yeah, yep. 2, 3 and 4. And then obviously the other one is in the base here. And to switch them up, you just twist that off, take that out, swap in your other one, and then twist this back on.
And do you know what? If ever you need to make an extra hole in your belt, don't use a fork or a knife anymore. Use one of these.
So you can just go into your cardstock. Let me just hold on to that so I can see where I'm going. It is brilliant because it will go through your cardstock. It will go through your kind of materials. It really is amazing. So I'm just kind of lining this up roughly on my mat.
Also,
just
I'm thinking if you make your own journals and things like
yeah.
that, you want to make your own bookbinding holes,
yeah.
pages.
You can use it then to kind of thread your ribbon through, so you can create some really lovely kind of threading effects here. You can do kind of crisscrosses, but like you say, making your own journals and bookbinding. It's fantastic for that.
Now, that price at $17.99 is good, and lots of you are checking out on this. Heather, Bonnie, Carol, Davina, you've all checked out at $17.99, but that is not the price. You no one will be paying $17.99. Just to let you know the way we work at HobbyMaker, all of your orders get put together by our computer system at midnight tonight. So if any prices have dropped and you bought them at the higher price, the computer knows that, so they will charge you the lower price. And the 1 p.m.p per day of just $4.95 as well. So if you want the whole punch, let's get the price down for you. It wasn't designed to be in the show, so I haven't seen where it's going. $11.99, £6 off. That's a really good tool.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's just really handy to have in your stock. I always have mine just in my toolbox because it's just so handy to have. And like, look at it's just such a lovely little feature, especially with your ribbons. It just adds another kind of texture, doesn't it? And it is perfect if you've got a self-healing cutting mat as well.
Yeah.
It does kind of go into that better than
glass. Don't do it on top of your dining table.
No, don't do it on your dining table. No, you will have holes on your dining table.
You will. On a self-healing cutting mat, it's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Make your own tags, make holes to put the ribbon through, all that sort of thing.
Definitely. If you've got some toppers and, you know, especially some of the smaller ones, you think, well, actually, I'm not going to use those on some of my cards. 10 minutes tags. Just punch a hole in, yeah.
Love it. Okay, well, it's all about the decollage, though. Let's go back to that. I think we've got one more, don't we?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, great, okay. So the Decollage Ultimate is 24 sheets of the decollage itself, 24 sheets of the bases, and 24 sheets of the coordinating adorable scoreable cardstock. So 72 sheets in total. Plus, in the Ultimate, you'll get 24 sheets of your inserts, and you get 120 sheets in your Spring is Here little book. All for $44.97, delivered for the 1 p.m.p, because that will weigh quite a bit. And absolutely, yeah, if you're in the USA, you can order as well. We ship to the USA too. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. Not all of our suppliers ship to the USA, but certainly every show tonight does. So if you're watching us live, quarter to 8, absolutely fine, no problem. All the shows today be absolutely fine.
Did you want to have another look at this as well, Alex?
Oh, yeah, the Moonstone dies,
yeah. The nesting ones. This is the one that we use to create the circular easel card that we made earlier. So that's the one we use there. So we use the straight edge and the scallop one because you do get both included in there. So you've got 10 dies in total.
Okay, a quarter of our stock has gone on this, and it's kind of scalloped straight all the way through.
So it just creates perfect mats and layers.
Yeah.
You know, you can cut all your scallops with your adorable scoreable or like your mirror, for example, and then do your straight edges in your other cardstock, and you've got instant.
Only $14.99. It works out to £1.50 a die.
It's really good value, isn't it? And it will be $19.99 next time.
Right.
So buy it.
So apertures, frames, card blanks, all those different uses for those fantastic dies at $14.99. Absolute steal.
Okay, so going back to our decollage, we're going to use the welly bobs because I do love these. I think they're super cute. And we're going to do welly bobs, yeah. We're going to do a little Z-fold card. So I'm going to cut off a section here. Let's have a look what size I want this to be, because I have already cut this, so let me just double check. About 1 3/4. So I didn't want to kind of fussy cut all of this out, you see, so we're going to keep some of this beautiful floral detail, but we're also going to chop a little bit off. There we go. So we're going to go back now to our scoreboard. So let's grab this. We need the inches side. And we need to score this piece. I've absolutely buried everything over here. We're going to score this piece at 5 and at 7.5. And then I've got a piece of mirri that I've cut to 2 inches. And I'm going to score this at 2.5, and I'm going to score that at 5. So that we've got that kind of Z-fold section. And then I do need to just bring my trimmer back in for a second, just to get these other bits and pieces. So we're going to cut one of these to just under 5, so 4 3/4.
Okay.
And then we're going to do these at 2 1/4 and 2 1/4. So we've got the mats and layers to go on that little mirri piece as well.
See, there's so many ways you can chop into the A4 cardstock.
Oh, always, yeah, always.
If you're ever looking at the sheet of A4 thinking, I don't know what to do with it, you know, just watch back some of our hunky-dory shows on YouTube.
Definitely.
Lots of inspiration.
So we've got that kind of Z-fold effect, so it's going to sit like this. So let's get these bits and pieces on here. So we've got the largest section, which is going to go across that panel there. And then we've got these 2 smaller pieces to go across here. So it just meant that we could get that little flash of our gold mirri in as well. So we'll pop that on. And then when you're sticking this down, I always, because you don't want to stick the whole thing so it doesn't stick together, you just want to stick this section and this section. So I always put my adhesive on while it's folded up, so I know exactly where I need to put it. So I'll just grab that. So I know that I can put adhesive there for that section and adhesive there for that section, and there's just no chance then that we can put it where it doesn't need to be.
Right.
So we can line that up with the top there, line this one up with the top here, and then that's going to give you that perfect Z fold. And then we can go in with our decollage, so we can get this gorgeous design built up. So again, I've already gone ahead and, oh, don't know what's going on here, there we go. They're a bit stuck together. Put some of the teeny tiny details on, because again, there's absolutely tons of really little bits and pieces on here.
I love your tip about putting the foam pads on before you pop everything out.
Yeah, it just, I don't know, it's
makes it less fiddly.
Yeah, and sometimes, because I'm obviously doing it for my prep, I tend to do, you know, 3 per show. So I was doing like 6 of these when I was prepping. So it's almost like a little bit of a production line. So I do all my foam pads, push them all out, you know, then pop them into bags. So you get into a little bit of a routine with it.
You probably like that at home yourself if you do like, half a dozen cards in an afternoon or something. You get yourself a little bit of a production line going.
Definitely. And this design is fab. I love all the little extra details. Like we've got a little snail going up the side of the wellies there, and there's a little ladybird at the bottom. It's just so sweet. It's lovely. So we can add that one on next. And then this one. So this one's just going to sit in the middle there. This one is going to go across, oops, let's just get that little bit there. That one sits just across the top. And then
decoupage itself is an ancient craft, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hunky-dory have given it the modern spin and the modern twist.
Definitely, and just made it so accessible to everybody, you know, no matter what your skill level is.
And you don't need expensive tools?
No.
Just some foam pads or some gel glue? Or...
Yeah, you can just get going straight away, can't you? So we'll just add the little fronts on our welly bobbles. You could, I was giving them a little bit of shape. It's easier to do that before you put your foam pads on if you're shaping them. So if you want to do your shaping and things like that, do that before you put your foam pads on. So we should have, where are all my sentiments for this? Where are they? No, we're not doing that. Let me get my my stash.
Okay.
Let's find a sentiment, because this is not okay.
Because you do get sentiments on the cardstock as well, don't you?
You get them on the base layers, yeah. So let me just have a look through. Let me find. There we go. So we've got, sorry to hear you're feeling under the weather. Wishing you a blooming lovely birthday, or have a beautiful day. What you fancying?
Blooming lovely birthday.
What?
Is it
blooming lovely birthday? It's like, that doesn't exist, Dave.
That's what you said to me.
Yeah, I know. There we go. That fits perfectly in that little space. Let's find some foam pads and get this on. That is going to fit so perfectly in that little space. And then let's get our larger one here, just to get this one where we want that to go. And that is our little welly bobbles done. Just make sure that's all nice and secure. There we go.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Love it. Absolutely love it. I fancy having flowers growing out of a pair of Wellingtons.
Yeah, we've got some. Sophie's got some that don't fit her anymore. And when I saw these, I was like, oh, this would be quite cute.
Yeah,
it's like a little memory as well, isn't it, of how dinky she used to be.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're nearly out of time on this show. It's $44.97 for the ultimate decollage. Decollage is basically decoupage and some. It's taking it to the next level of drama, and it's so impressive. It really, really is. And just look again at some of the images that we've got here in the studio. I mean, these were done by Anne-Marie this afternoon, a lot of them in actual fact. And you've just got all the images that you associate with spring and Easter, the little ducks in the pond that are gorgeous. I love the little lamb, the baby lamb. Teddy bear at Easter, unwrapping maybe an Easter egg. It could be just a round present, it could be a football, something like that. Birds in the bird bath. But you've got a total of 24 sheets of decollage and 24 bases, and you've also got then the 24 of the printed adorable scoreable. So that wodge is huge in itself. But then with the ultimate, you get a further 24 inserts and a further small little book of 120 sheets. Now, if you use one sheet per card, that's 120 cards just from the little book alone. But, of course, I think a lot of you like to fussy cut them, decoupage them, maybe do 2-3 layers, so you could get maybe 2 or 3 cards out of each of those. If you want an extra book, it's only $9.99? Yeah, for 120 sheets. And you get 20 images, 6 of each. So there's plenty of decoupage opportunities. But if you just make 120 cards out of them, or make them into notelets, that's what Anne-Marie was saying. That's the sort of thing my mum would love. Yeah, you could make little boxes full of notelets and sell those at craft fairs if you wanted to, not just card making. But beautiful, isn't it? The ultimate is everything. This is what you'll get if you order the ultimate delivered for that one P&P of $4.95. If you're in America and you want the ultimate, we'll deliver it, remember, for the capped shipping and handling of $14.95. That's a daily charge. If you buy one thing or you buy 20 things between midnight and midnight, it's just one shipping and handling charge of $14.95. But yeah, you can enjoy this latest hunky-dory decollage if you want to for £44.97. Obviously, if you're watching in the US, you can go and change our website to US just by going to the Union Jack, clicking on that and then selecting USA. So EVHD 56. Now the adorable scoreable as well and the Miri, remember all of these are plain, but they are selected colours to go with the coloured artwork that you've got in the main decollage collection. So look at those. All those colours there. I'll grab one sheet of the decollage. Let me grab, say, this one. So there we go. You've got the little chicks there. But can you see so many colours in there are in your adorable scoreable? 12 colours, 2 of each, so 24 sheets of adorable scoreable, bendy ink technology, and that is only $9.99 and $3.50 GSM. But if you want to have no colour clashes and colour harmony and make your decollage go that much further, that's what this is going to be all about. So LSHD 36, $9.99 if you want that. And then the Miri, which is, of course, shiny, shiny. But again, the colours have been selected to work with the decollage images. So you've got your lemon, you've got your golds in there, you've got your pinks in there, your greens, your light blue, your purples, 16 sheets of Miri, 8 sheets, 2 of each, and that's $8.99 if you want that. And a good introduction to Miri as well if you've never had
definitely,
it before. So
yeah.
grab that, SWHD 43 is your item number there. And remember, everything like the ribbon, and everything else is available on the website, of course, as well. And you get 20 metres of ribbon, 20 metres of ribbon
10 colours, 2 of each, yeah.
Yeah. OK, we're going to head for a short break. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Yeah, next week.
OK, brilliant. And, yeah, if you've missed the show, you can watch it back a bit later on when we come off air at 9 o'clock. You can always watch on demand on the website or on the app. Next, though, we've got a January sale, Creative Expressions. Lovely Gwen is here. I'm not sure how much time we'll have for demoing what she's got up her sleeve, but we'll find out in a minute. But you will not believe the prices that everything in the next show is going to go to. It's a January sale, Creative Expressions, after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hey everyone, good evening. It's our last live show of the day, but don't worry if you've missed any of the shows between 1 and now. You can always watch them back on our fantastic app, or indeed on YouTube a bit later as well, or on our website too. Gwen's here. Hello. You all right?
Yes, thank you. You?
Yeah, I'm a bit in shock because the prices and the deals we've got from Creative Expressions tonight is just nothing short of incredible. I know we've got 2 shows tomorrow.
Supposedly.
Supposedly, but I've got... when you see where these prices are going to go, I don't think there's going to be much left for tomorrow.
Don't hang about because they won't be repeated.
No, absolutely. We've got Sue Wilson, quite a bit of Sue Wilson. We've got Jamie Rogers designs in here. Lisa Horton designs in here as well. We've got paper pads, we've got stencils, we've got stamps, and we've got dies. Should we get on with it?
I think we should. We haven't got much
time.
All
right, we haven't got much time, absolutely. So paper cuts. This has been a really popular division of creative expressions because the art of cutting with crafts knives has always been a popular thing, but, you know, only a few people can do it. It's very time-consuming, but these dies give you the effect of paper cuts.
They really do. They're so beautiful, and we've got some samples to give you a bit of inspiration. And if I have time, I'll explain a bit more about how these work. But these are just beautiful designs, and they're already mixed up. Right, sunflower, absolutely gorgeous. The feather is just beautiful, ethereal, if you like. That lovely floral twist, which you can take either way. And then we've got that amazing rose, which, again, I'll come back to if we've time.
Well, you've got 6 die sets here. And look, when these first came out, I was just in awe of them because half of it cuts out, half of it stays attached or in the cardstock. So you've got 6 of these incredible designs on the sides of your card, on the top of a card, wherever you want to use them is entirely up to you. But you've got 6 of them with a recommended retail price, rightly so, of $79.96. That only makes them about £12, £13 each, which I think is amazing value anyway.
Yes, they range between $12.99 and $14.99 traditionally.
Yeah. So, to get all 6 of them, what would you consider to be a really good January sale price?
Oh, 50 quid.
OK, you've got to have your phone by your side, have your laptop there, your tablet there, your phone there, however you order with us at HobbyMaker. These are going to go quickly. So please, I'd get on the call centre phone number 0800 001 4433 or use your app or use the website because $79.96 is nowhere near where these are going to go. Tracy's in, Christine, Crafter in Wiltshire, Lynn in Staffordshire. I'm doing the show with you at 2 o'clock tomorrow. I don't think any of these are going to be in the show.
No, probably not.
We do have healthy stocks, but the price is unbelievable. That's the only thing I can say. Are we ready? OK, Alex is in charge of the button. He's going to lower the price. Gwen's showing you all the fantastic finished samples. Look at this. $29.99, saving you £50. £50 off. Well, they've gone, they've gone.
You're saving more than you're spending there.
Massively more, absolutely. 1p&p, everything in the show. Is it all on pre-order, Alex? OK, everything in the show is on pre-order. This isn't going to be $29.99 for everything going forward, but it gives you an idea of the sort of savings we're having. So if you want to shop ahead of us, the prices haven't fallen on the website yet, apart from this one, because as we go to them, they drop. But you'll all pay the final low price. And we can dispatch to the USA.
Yep.
Yep, so if you're watching us in New York, Lisa in New York, regular viewers coming through, your shipping and handling just $14.95. But let me show you again quickly how many you've got here. 6 paper cuts, die sets. Look at that beautiful feather. I mean, yeah, you're buying 2 and you're getting 4 free.
2 of those were the same.
Were they?
Yeah, there's 2 sunflowers there. You're actually getting this, this harvest one as well.
Ah, right.
So that's one of the 6.
OK, that's one of the 6. So
yeah.
One of them's duplicated here, so
yep.
I don't know which one that was. Oh, that one's duplicated. So,
yeah.
OK, you get one of those, but you get that one as well.
Get that one.
There we go. So I'll do them again so you can see exactly what you get. That one, half the stock is in baskets. That one, well spotted, Gwen. That one.
Well, it confused me. I'm sure that's the same.
I didn't notice. And then I love the bluebells. Grab it. If you're thinking crafty gifts for birthdays and occasions later in the year, fill your boots. It's 6 of them for $30. It's $5 each.
Yeah. If I just do a quick explanation of how these work, because you might not be familiar with our paper cuts range. So when you get the die, it looks a little unusual because there don't appear to be any cutting edges. But what you have is a cut line that runs all the way around one edge. And when you cut it, this is what you will finish up with. And then what you do is snip towards there's a little cut line at the end of the die on both ends, and you just snip to the edge of your card, and then you can decide what it is you want to do with it. So once you do that, that's what you are left with, and then all you need to do is find a nice background. You know me, I love my inky backgrounds. Look how stunning that is. Or if you want to go even more dramatic, that's one of our pixie bursts, and that's how they work.
Gorgeous. They are brilliant. You'll have so much fun with them and create amazing projects with them as well. £50 saved just by watching HobbyMaker at the right place at the right time, with the 1p&p, of course, as well. OK, let's go on to our next one. Now, this is from Sue Wilson. Sue Wilson is, I've known Sue for many years, a great designer, and I know she has a dedicated fan base here in the UK. Look at these dies that we've got for you next then. This is the Sue Wilson Stamp Cuts Craft Die Bundle. Again, you've got 6 die sets here. So the first one we've got for you, all-in-one stamping and cutting. Oh.
Yes, so these are really unique in that they are a die, they cut, but they've also got lines which you can apply ink to.
Okay.
So when you use these through your die cutting machine, you ink the foam surface of the die cut, the stamp cut, and you then run that through your machine and it stamps it and cuts it out at the same time. Really superb technology. Yeah, really beautiful results. Just look at some of these samples.
Okay.
Made by Sue herself.
So these are revolutionary. I do remember something about them a little while ago, but
yes.
yeah.
So this is the Magnolia one.
Yeah.
I'll show you a few of these. Really stunning results.
Beautiful. Okay,
Just
so
a little bit of colour in if you wish.
They stamp and they cut. So let me run through what you're going to get. You're going to get your Old Rose. You're going to get your Periwinkle. You're also going to get this one, which is your Petunia. You're going to get your Tiger Lily, very dramatic, love it. You're going to get your Magnolia, and lastly, you're going to get your Iris. So it's a complete collection of dies that will die cut and will stamp, if you use the ink, every single time. £72.94, £72.94. If I turn them round, just so you can see exactly what... They look like ordinary dies, but they are designed in a slightly different way, so you can apply ink. Would you do that with just the ink pad, or would you go over it with a brayer or something? Or?
Just the ink pad, yes.
Just the ink pad.
So what looks like just metal there is actually, when you get it, you'll realise it's got a coating on it, a really special coating. And you apply the ink very gently to that, as you would any stamp, and then pop it through your machine with your cardstock, and you'll get these amazing results. And then you can just colour in. So it stamps all the detail on the stamp and cuts out the outline, and some of them cut the inner lines as well.
Best of both worlds, then.
Here's the Old Rose, which is just beautiful. Well, they all are stunning.
OK, this is deal number 2. So you're going to get all 6 of them, classic flowers, but remember the USP on this one is that they not only die cut, they will also transfer ink onto your cuts as well. So £72.94. Already Wendy's in, Christine is in, Tracy's in, Jeanette is in Lanarkshire. That is not your price. This is our second drop of the evening. Remember, there's supposed to be 3 shows with us, 1 tonight, 2 tomorrow. At these prices, I can't see how they're going to last. $29.99 for something a bit different.
Very unique, yeah.
Very unique.
Very impressive technology as well. It does work. It really does work.
And it was a good couple of years ago, I seem to remember that sort of concept came out. But they were, you know, the £70-odd mark for all 6 of them, which is not expensive. It's about £12 per die or whatever. $29.99, you're getting them for a £5 each. Quickly run through them. Already 10% in baskets. I'll just run through again what you're going to get. Old Rose, Periwinkle, Petunia. That one is your Tiger Lily. Then you've got the Magnolia. And then the last one is your Iris. They are spectacular, aren't they? And a little bit different.
They really are beautiful. And the actual artwork of the flower itself is so realistic. They're stunning. You can superimpose some of the flowers and decoupage these if you want to add more height.
Under £30 for over £70 worth, 1p&p of £4.95. If you bought all 12 items that are in this show, your P&P will be £4.95. Unbelievable. OK, now, deal number 3. Yeah, we weren't quite sure how to do this show, were we? Whether to do maybe 6 today, 6 tomorrow.
But then I thought, no, you might be grumpy because you missed out.
A lot of you maybe can't watch tomorrow during the daytime, but you can watch tonight. So we're going to get all the deals on, but just go for what takes your fancy. So this one is your, again by Sue Wilson, the birthday bundle. So firstly, you've got this one, which is pretty self-explanatory. 3 dies, happy birthday wishes.
But those make tails for the huge balloon that's in this bundle. If you have a look at this, there's your balloon tail.
Oh, I like it.
And that's what those will give you.
That's clever.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I like that a lot. So there are your balloon tails. I see your birthday has come around again. That's a lovely verse, and it's a nice big sentiment as well.
Kind of says it without being too rude, doesn't it?
I know, yeah. Then you've got your birthday accessories. You can't have a birthday without party hats and balloons and cakes and candles and that sort of thing.
And these are the perfect size to fit some of Sue Wilson's slimline dies with apertures.
Right, perfect. Then you've got It's Your Birthday. Put another candle on your birthday cake, and you can have as many candles as you want in different sizes. And don't forget, whenever you see anything from Creative Expressions with a play button on it, that means there's a video tutorial on YouTube, which you can access as well. So you get those. You've then got your mountain of presents in different sizes.
And those can be for birthday, wedding,
Christmas.
Christmas, anything.
Absolutely. General celebration. And then you've got your balloon. The birthday balloons, all different shapes and sizes, your helium balloons, and that huge balloon that you can see there. So you've got your balloon strings that come with it too.
Which is great for scrapbooking because you can put a photograph in that because it's so big.
Perfect. 6 sets should be £61.70, so just over £10 per set. Now this is, according to Alex, my producer, one of our biggest reductions. And everyone makes cards for birthdays. It's one of the most popular things to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know where that price is going to go, actually. Oh, actually, yes, I do. I've just seen it. Oh, my word. What? I know.
Eh?
£16.99. Your
Is that
face was a
right?
picture. Yeah. That's right. For all of this, £16.99.
I can't believe that.
I know. I mean, that would be a tenner at least, wouldn't it? This would be probably £15, all these elements, die elements. £16.99 for all 6 sets. Surprise!
Definitely.
Absolutely. I mean, it's like it's your birthday now, isn't it? This is the gift. So how much have we saved there? We've saved about...
too much.
72.5% is what we've saved on this. And look at the size of that balloon. You can make balloon bunting if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yes.
That'd be good.
Would that be ace?
£16.99. You're looking at basically £45 saved.
They're going fast. Don't miss out.
Yeah, we've got a screen full of names. Do your friends a favour, text them, let them know. If they're not watching
Just
at
buy
the
one
moment,
for them.
Yeah.
Let them know afterwards.
Absolutely. Just let them know you only need to pay them £16.99 because that's 42
really
dies.
naughty and charge them 30 quid.
Well, maybe. 42 dies for £16.99. That's about 30p a die.
That's nuts.
Screen has lit up like a birthday cake. £16.99, get yours quickly. You know, why do you make cards? Christmas, birthdays, weddings, anniversaries. So a birthday bundle like that is going to go a long way. It
Yeah,
really is.
definitely. Something you reach for all year round.
Absolutely. Now, number 4. Okay. This looks another big bundle to me. Sure is. Number 4. Okay. This is from Jamie Rogers. Lovely Jamie. Of course, he's been with Creative Expressions for quite some time. He was a designer with them for quite a while, and demonstrator as well. Here you've got Fairy Wishes collection, the With Love banner. So you've got the With Love separate to the actual banner.
And that means you can swap the sentiments between the outer shapes.
Absolutely. You've got Just For You. But again, swap them around, mix and match them. Sorry to hit you.
Anyway.
Best wishes. There's your best wishes. Then we've got the magical door. Now, this could be the skirting board fairy door, couldn't
Absolutely, yes.
it? Every home has one, needs one.
Or it could be a mouse hole. If you bought
Could
those
be.
pink ink mouse stamps 2 weeks ago from me, you could have
Yes.
a mouse door.
Yes.
That'd be cool,
I
wouldn't
like
it?
it. They've even got their own postbox. How posh are those
That's
fairies?
lovely.
Yeah, toadstools, a little letter. So there's that one. Then you've got the fairies themselves. I love her. She's actually separate to the moon.
Yes.
So you can have her perched and sat in there if you want to. How about that? Isn't that beautiful? Loads of you coming through on the phones, loads of you coming through on the web and the app as well. Yeah, make into wall art. Why not?
So you can have her sat, you could put her on a swing.
You've got the enchanted lattice. You could have a... Oops, there we go. There's your enchanted lattice. And finally, you've got 19 dies in this one. Look, you've got your own little fairy scene, like your own little theatre scene there, with little houses, dancing fairy. You've got 3 small fairies. In this set, you've got 41 dies. Should be £71.44. What a show to tune in for. What a time to be tuning into HobbyMaker. If you love fairies, if you like making fairy cards, fairy ornaments, for your little girl's bedroom, that sort of thing. £71.44 for 7 craft die sets designed by Jamie Rogers. RP 2808.
And don't forget that beautiful lattice can be used with anything. It's a standalone die.
Yeah.
It's beautifully elegant.
Nothing to do with fairies, really.
Doesn't have to go with a fairy. It can be used either way up. And there's your magical fairy door.
Well, again, lots of you have got it in your baskets. £71.44. You've seen where we've gone with the price on everything else. I can tell you, you're not going to be disappointed where we're going with the price on this either. I'll flick it through again what you're getting. While we drop the price down, look, everything here is not going to be £71. You can get all the fairies and everything else for £27.50. An instant fairy die collection is what you've got there.
And those sentiments, there's a very lovely card, a simple card done by Christine, with just for you and a little bit of stenciling.
Love it.
So,
if you've got the money, I know January can be a real tough month with Christmas and everything else, but if you've got the money, go for as many of these sets as you can.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're spending a third of what you should be on something like this. In some cases, even just a quarter of what you should be paying. And Creative Expressions dies, top quality, brilliant designers. £27.50 if you want the fairy collection. That's our 4th deal of the hour. We can try and get all of them in for you. Now, I think we've got another fairy deal as well.
We do.
So that one is different to this one, but will complement. They'll both go together well, won't they?
Yes. They mix and match, and some of the samples have got elements from both collections because they were designed to work together, as all of Jamie's collections were at the time.
OK, so you can see that the banners and the actual sentiments are similar in their style. Get well soon. You've got the outside tag and then the sentiment, which if you don't want to use it, you can handwrite a sentiment in there, whatever you want to do. You've then got the main fairy here. There's 7 dies in this one, and she's got her watering can, she's got her flowers, she's got a magic wand.
Yeah, there's all sorts of little elements there that you can dress her up as the garden fairy. Really, really pretty. OK, Alex, my producer's just counted there's 48 dies coming your way in this collection. This is the floral branch that the fairies could be perched on. I like the fact that all the flowers and the leaves are separate. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Because you can use it as an autumnal branch, a winter branch. You can use it vertically, horizontally. Or how about using it as a frame? How lovely is that? Oh, yeah, like that. Then you've got the fairy swing. Every fairy deserves a swing. Oh, wow. With one of the little fairies from one of the other sets. And that corner die actually makes almost like a frame and a glen, doesn't it? It really does. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Then you've got this one, which is your deckled edge blossoms. Now, this has nothing to do with fairies, really. It's just a beautiful floral die set. Yes, these are really pretty. You can layer these. You can make them look like lots of different sorts of flowers. You can make your own bouquets because they're all separate. You're not restricted to a certain spray. Look how beautiful that is with that lattice from the previous bundle. Love it. And then there's more. We've got the woodland dwellings. So the little house for the fairies. You've got a tree there. That could be a tree of life. Again, you can build up your own little kind of floral scenes with the meadows and the grasses. And these dies have got embossing detail on them as well. So when you cut them out, you also get etched lines that give a lot more detail. Then we've got the butterfly bouquet. Now, this is actually a huge circular set of dies, 3, one with a scalloped edge and 2 that are straight-sided. And then you've got this beautiful kind of curve of florals that nestles inside of it. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? And everything is there to create a card. You don't need anything else. You've got the mats and layers, you've got the flowers, you've got butterflies. And when you see all of the dies you're going to get, £91 worth, oh no, £93 worth, sorry, £93 and 43 pence worth of dies, designed by Jamie. It's in the January sale, KU 2818, to get nearly £100 worth of dies, and we're only asking you for $34.99, a saving of £60 off the price. I mean, that tree is beautiful. It could be it could be meaningful for many reasons, but sympathy cards, yeah, that works for beautifully. But it could also be the tree of life. It could be a money tree. It could be anything you wanted it to be. It could be where the fairies live, where they hang out. That's it. And this just shows you some of those slimline dies I was talking about before that Sue did with the apertures. All those little icons fit in there perfectly. £93 worth. Madness. For $34.99. Absolutely love, love, love bringing deals like this.
I think in all the years I've done this sort of job, I can't remember ever bringing you dramatic reductions quite like this. I mean, there's no reason for it. $34.99 down from 93.43 is a great opportunity to get a complete fairy collection. Or if you only go for the one that we did before, how much did we go to with that one? That went to the previous one that we just did. That went to £27.50. So if you want both fairy collections, that's going to be just over £60, and it should be about 160. And that's going to give you part 1 and part 2 of the fairy story, basically. So just an idea, because it's from the same designer. Yeah, go for both.
Yeah.
Okay, next we've got Sue Wilson's Square collections.
Oh, they'll work with these as well.
Yes, because there's little apertures that the fairy characters can sit in and can appear in. So if you go on for the fairies... Oops, just pop that out of the way. Sorry. I didn't want to tread on it and break it.
So you kicked it instead. How rude.
So what you've got here, I didn't want to crush it. A gift for you, 2 dies. There we go. That's really lovely. Lovely font on that one. Then you've got Happy Wishes. It's a really nice sentiment.
That's lovely, isn't it? It's a bit different.
Yeah,
Happy wishes. That could be for anything. It doesn't have to be for birthday, does it?
And then you've got your hexagon aperture. Now, this is ideal for any of those little fairies to be poking their heads out of.
Exactly. There's the Happy Wishes made exactly to fit those quite small apertures.
And therein is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate hexagon dies. So they cut out the little holes that you can see there as well, and the apertures. They're cute, aren't they?
Yeah. So this has got from the birthday set in the previous Sue Wilson set. This has got all those little birthday icons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if you bought any of the previous sets, this is going to be a great way of showing them off. And so is this one, because you're going to get your circular apertures as well.
There's one for a new baby. Mm-hmm. There's one with butterflies. You could use your fairies if you've gone for those.
Yep. I do remember these actually being very, very popular.
Yes, and you get the 2 different apertures. So you can cut just the main frame, and that will give you these circles with the punched out little square detail. Then you've got the inner one, which is separate, so you can cut that and place it in like a little frame almost. But you can use those to stand alone as well.
Sue always knows how to get the most out of everything she designs to, maximise the benefit for the crafter, because she's a crafter herself. There's the square aperture version.
Squares as well.
There we go. And we're not done yet, because then you've got...
I can't believe this. I cannot believe this.
You've got 10 nesting dies. Look at the size of these. And they've all got the pinprick detail inside and outside the cutting edge as well. So if you're cutting out, it will leave you a pinprick detail.
It's stitched, isn't it? So it's like a little dash. So these are some of our best sellers. Stitched, noble die collection. We do circles, squares, rectangles, etc. They always sell really well, even at full price. To have them in a bundle like this, I cannot believe it.
I know. We are getting incredibly busy for all of these. Think about what we've shown you already with the present little dies from Sue. Think about the fairies that we showed you from Jamie. All of those can go in the apertures. You're getting nearly 70% off the price with one of the most popular nesting dies ever from Creative Expressions, the Noble dies here.
Yeah.
$78.94. Let's do it. The whole lot. $24.99.
Sorry, can I just have a look at that? Oh, that's set B. So if you've already got set A, you're going to want that.
Okay. $24.99 for all that I've just shown you. £24.99. It saves you over 50 quid.
Oh, my goodness.
£54 saved.
I mean,
1p&p per day. This one's absolutely flying out the door.
All you're paying for is that square set.
Well, oh, is that right?
Yep.
So you're buying that.
Yep.
All of this is free.
Yep.
All of this, you're not paying a penny for. January sales, love it. 19 dies for free, but you've got to be quick. Don't leave it until tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to have left tomorrow. Over half the stock of this is in allocation, is in baskets.
Don't forget to check your baskets out, because if somebody comes along who wants it and pays for it before you do, they'll pinch it.
Yeah, don't build baskets.
For him.
Don't build baskets. I know it's tempting to do that because we've got into the habit of doing it over the years. You check out what you want as you want it, because otherwise if you build a basket, things have sold out before you get to checkout.
That happened to me the other day, and it's really frustrating.
Yeah, yeah. Check out as you go. The phone call's free. We're nearly at full allocation. This isn't going to be on the shows tomorrow. It really, really isn't. So if you want this, there's over 100 in baskets right now, and we've got less than that available now. £24.99 for that bundle is another, but they're all bargains. They are all crazy, crazy bargains. Was that number 7? That was number 6. Number 7 is, okay. Another paper cuts bundle.
These are amazing.
Kathy Shuttleworth of Pink Ink fame, designs for Creative Expressions, and she designs some of the paper cuts. We had some Sue Wilson paper cuts earlier on. These are similar but different in that it's recreating the look and the art of cutting paper with a craft knife, but letting the die do it for you.
Exactly, but these are slightly different in that the previous bundle we had were our edges,
Yeah.
so they cut half the pattern away and leave you with the silhouette, if you like. This one, it's kind of a standalone panel, but there are elements from this that you can lift to give it real dimension and curvature, and they're just beautiful. And again, if you just do a dramatic background, that's all you need to do.
So what bits would lift the
So shall I show you?
Yeah.
So I've got here, I'll show you the seahorses. So when you cut the seahorse, okay, this is how it comes out. But then you can see that the tails will lift.
I get you.
The heads will lift.
Right.
The fins will lift. These fish will lift up.
Right.
So there are elements that you can lift and curl. And then again, all you need to do with that is find a nice back. You know me and my inky backgrounds. I quite like, you know, something like that behind it. Or if we have a look at the dolphins, you can cut the panel in a plain, simple colour, pop that onto another dramatic background.
Okay, so we've got, let's show you what you're going to get. The seahorses, you get the pair of seahorses with a fish. You're going to get the dolphins that Gwen's just shown you.
Gorgeous.
They are absolutely spectacular, aren't they?
And again, you can do your paper piecing, you can do inking.
So you're going to also get your passionate peonies
Love that.
with the liftable petals that lift up. And we're used to seeing like butterflies' wings that lift up, but
Yes,
not
exactly.
dolphins and
No,
seahorses.
it's really unusual. They're lovely.
And you've got your blueberry bliss. That's not easy to say. Blueberry bliss. Love that. Spectacular. That in a picture frame on the wall would look amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Then we're going to give you zinnia...
Zing.
Zinnia zing. Is that a flower?
A zinnia is a
Zinnia's
flower.
All right, okay. Haven't heard of that one before.
Yeah.
Love it. Again, all the liftable elements and the petals. Oh, and then you've got your dancing daffodils, perfect for spring. These are amazing.
Aren't they amazing?
So
Can I
you
show
get how many? 6 die sets for $89.94. That's the normal price. So we're talking card making, but also wall art here as well.
I think so. These make beautiful pictures. And if you make to sell, that's something you could certainly do, and I think they would sell really well for you.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So
should we get the price down?
Let's.
What are we doing on this one? $89.94's worth. You're looking at better than half price. $39.99 for all 6.
Goodness.
And they should be about £15 each. So you're paying for 2 and a bit.
Yeah.
The rest of them are free.
Yeah.
Stunning, stunning. And it's all to do with the lift. Everything's basically liftable. All the petals are liftable. The seahorses are liftable. The dolphins' hen noses are liftable as well. Jean in 5 says, Leslie in Lincolnshire says, hi, Dave and Gwen. Love the aperture dies. Perfect for sandangling. Oh, Leslie F.
Hello, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie. Yeah, absolutely,
yes,
Leslie.
Definitely. They'd be really good, wouldn't they?
They would be good. Very, very good. But these prices, unreal. Absolutely unreal. We've still got a lot more to get in, and we're halfway through the show. So if you want that bundle, $39.99. There is a show scheduled at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, but that's if we have anything left, which, as it's going at the moment, I've got my doubts as to whether there's... I don't think there'll be 2 shows tomorrow. I really don't, unless we can get some more stock or some different stock or whatever. The next one we're going to go to is from Lisa Horton.
No,
Lisa
only
Horton.
one of them is.
Oh, one of them is. Right, OK. Oh, yeah, it's a mixture. Lisa Horton, Sue Wilson...
They're all Sue Wilson, apart from
right.
that one.
OK. So, Lisa used to be a designer for Creative Expressions a little while ago. So there's one of her bubble butterfly embossing folders in here. So this is a bundle of embossing folders. So there's the one from Lisa. Here we go with Sue. And this is a 3D embossing folder of the hearts on a string. Quite apt for where we are at the moment, nearly Valentine's. Animal print, that's a good one. And that's a 3D embossing folder as well. Coffee bean flower, that's cool, I like that. Petals of the flower made out of coffee beans, that's another 3D one. You've got the rose bed, I've seen that before, love this one, really impressive.
Really popular, one of the best sellers.
And that's 3D, and so is the bubble burst as well. That could be bubble bath, it could be champagne, Prosecco, whatever you want it to be. So, £40.94 for for all of those embossing folders. Not in this show. I've just been told we're going under £20. Under 20 for 2, 4, 5, 6. Under 15, actually, to $14.99. For how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5 3D and 1
2D.
ordinary.
Yeah.
2D.
And you got the...
So here's that lovely Lisa's bubble butterfly. I love this one. There is a butterfly in there. You can just pick out the wings here, but it can just be a beautiful random pattern. That rose bed, which is always a bestseller. Don't forget Valentine's Day around the corner. How about wedding anniversaries? I've just gone over that with some of our Cosmic Shimmer Glitter Kiss. Here's the coffee bean flower. I've used metallic gilding polish on that. Just beautiful.
We are so busy for all of these.
Hearts on a string.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous again for Valentine's coming up. The bubble burst is superb for anything watery, sea, fish, ships, boats.
Yeah.
And this one is the animal print, but how about using it for sand?
Yes.
And
yes,
that's
absolutely.
got an opal polish running over the top of it.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Fab.
Yeah, to get 3D embossing folders, one of them's 2D, all the others are 3D, for $14.99, and half the stock has gone. There's supposed to be enough stock in these shows tonight for tomorrow's 2 shows too. That isn't happening. It's going quicker.
I don't think you're even paying for 2. Maybe
No.
just about 2 you're paying for.
Yeah. And you save with us on the shipping, P&P. Wow, wow, wow. Heading towards full allocation, which means most of you have got it in your baskets, and that's every single one that we have available is in baskets right now. It's how quick you check out. So maybe you just checked out a few minutes ago on the Sue Wilson Square dies. That's about to go. Put the phone down, close your laptop, whatever, and then get back on and order the next and check out as you go. That's the only way to do it. Otherwise, if you build a basket, you're going to end up missing out on lots of things.
Yeah.
OK, now we go to number 9. So we've got something for everybody in the show. We've got some
a bit
pads.
of everything. It's really nice selection. I love this.
Really nice. Now, this is from the Paper Boutique. Now, I'll see if we can take these out, actually, because they come cellophane wrapped.
Yeah. So this is like the full collection. You're getting everything you could possibly need here.
Yeah.
You've got a paper kit, you've got a paper pad, you've got inserts, there is everything. And they are single-sided. You've got neutrally sort of stripes, and then you've got these fantastic patterns. And this is Tropical Paradise, so you're looking at tropical leaves. You've got spotty ones here. You're looking at feathers, and obviously those lovely tropical flowers. And the colours, these colours, they're not particularly what I would think of as tropical colours, but they're really beautiful. I love this sort of burgundy, maroony kind of mix. So that's your paper pad.
Okay.
And then you've got the embellishment pad. Now in here, you're going to be getting all your toppers with your sentiments on there. You're going to get things that you can cut out, snip apart to complete your card. You've got toppers, you've got borders. Look at these wonderful toppers with words and pictures. So these are going to be fantastic for your card making, scrapbooking, anything, mini books, journaling, anything like that that you like to do.
OK, now this is your decorative papers, of which you've got loads, but also in here you've got your die-cut toppers as well, which are made from cardstock rather than paper.
Yeah, so this is more of a full kit
Yep.
in the book there.
Beautiful. So you get that as well. Then you've got your A4 insert collection included too. 10% of the stock of this is already gone. This should be, as you can see on your screen, $44.96.
I don't use these for inserts. I use these for toppers on my cards as well. They're just beautiful. And for cutting, fussy cutting.
How many sheets of this do we get?
A lot.
30 sheets, 10 designs, 3 of each. There we go. So the whole thing, the whole Tropical Paradise collection should be £44.96. Today you can have the whole lot. So how many sheets in total is it? 30, 30, 32, so that's 92, and 30, 122. 122 sheets of Tropical Paradise themed papers and toppers.
It's a beautiful
122,
kit.
yeah, 122
Really
sheets. I love the colourways too.
I love the colourway. It's very unusual.
TJ2880, get it in your basket and check out. This is going to go down to a crazy price. Here we go. $44.96, not tonight, under 20 for the lot.
Oh, my word.
£19.99, you're saving £25. If you're buying one of everything in the show today, you're saving hundreds in one show.
Yeah, you're saving way more than you're spending, that's for sure.
£19.99. We've only got 20 minutes left on the night here at HobbyMaker, so I've still got another, 3 or 4 to go through. 3 more to go through. OK, that's going to go there. Number 10 next is here. Now, this is different. They're in their wrappers again, so we'll just take these out.
Rummage, rummage. So you've got 2 different selections here, but they work really quite well together. So you've got fairies, which if you're thinking about buying Jamie's fairy collection, it's going to give you some beautiful papers to work alongside those. And then we've got Blooms of Elegance, which you've got a card pack, and you've got some toppers. So these 2 are one sort of collection, if you like.
All right,
and,
so
I'll give the fairies to you, Dave, to look
I'll do the small pad to start off with. Again, produced by the Paper Boutique. 24 sheets in here, but this artwork is lovely. Again, you can do your own little storytelling on these. You can stamp your own sentiments in there if you wish to as well. So beautiful little pad. So you're going to get all of these characters, some with characters and some with just flowers, but beautiful.
And you get more than one, don't you? So you can decoupage with those if you wish.
Yeah, you can. Then you've got the same in... Oh, no, this is different. This is actually the paper kit. So 20 sheets, 10 designs, 8 by 8. So you've got your paper strips, your toppers that you can trim out of there as well if you want to. You've got your verses and sentiments there too. Again, these are your toppers, which are card, which are included in the pad.
And what I like to do with these is die cut them with a shaped label die. So just to change the outline a little bit.
Nice. Very nice. So again, those are your... Oh, we've got tags in there as well.
Oh, they're nice.
Very nice. And smaller tags too. So there's a lot of variety in here. Lots and lots and lots to do. So that's that. Then you've got your block colour pad, which is 24 sheets, 6 double-sided designs, 8 by 8. So those colours are going to team up beautifully well with the tags that I just showed you and the toppers too.
I love that you've got kind of 2-tone front and back of each sheet. So if you like to do any sort of paper folding and the back's likely to show, you're going to have a different tone. So that's really good.
Okay. And you get these, which are the Blooms of Elegance as well. That comes with it too. So you get the Blooms of Elegance. Again, you can stamp those with your sentiment stamps, no problem at all. And then the block colour for the Blooms of Elegance is there too. So just really good way of
That's a fantastic colour palette for men's cards, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
It really is.
Beautiful. So you get all of that, worth $52.95. You get all of this delivered to your door for the 1p&p per day. It's not going to be $52.95. It's going to be £22.99. £22.99. Thank you very much. OD 2828. Okay, now the next one is number 11.
Stencils.
Yeah, we've got number 11. There's 2 more. There's 2 more. Okay, stencils, and then we've got some stamps for you. So this is... I love stencils. I think they're very, very underrated and underused.
I use them all the time. As you know, you've seen me on here with them. I absolutely love stencils. There's so much you can do with them.
Butterfly ray. You're going to get your entwined rose. You're going to get your... These are from Jamie. Entwined floral frame. This one is starflower borders. Bountiful bouquet. And your blossoming branch. Now, obviously, you can put your texture paste through them. You can spritz and ink through them. You can emboss with them. There's so many uses. $29.94's worth.
And these are going to complement the fairy collections that we've had for you earlier today as well. So if you want to do a stenciled border and then do a fairy something in the middle, you can do that and add these into that collection as well.
Okay.
That butterfly matches the other butterfly die perfectly.
This has got to be probably one of the most affordable items in the entire show, because it should only be $29.94 if you paid full price for it, i.e. $28.24. That's a great deal. Under £30 for all those stencils. And I love the fact you've got these individual elements that you can use in lots and lots of different ways.
If I can just show you this, just the one sample that I can show you here, using that rose swirl, multiple times repeated across a lovely background, tone on tone. That is so elegant. I love that. That's from our Christine again.
Half stock already in baskets. We haven't even dropped the price yet, which we're about to do now. So if you're prepared to pay £30 for these, you're going to be delighted where you see where we can go. For all of those stencils, only $14.99. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Half price. How many stencils was it? 6?
6.
6 stencils in different sizes, different themes, different designs for $14.99. You're in the right place at the right time today, definitely. IE2824. If you're brand new to HobbyMaker and you're panicking, thinking, how do I get these deals? Just call the call centre. Say you're new, they'll sort out an account for you, they'll put what you want in your basket and they'll check you out. No problem at all.
They'll check you out?
They'll check you out.
Ooh.
They're like that in the call centre, they'll check you out. They check me out.
I bet they would.
IE2824 is your item number for $14.99, should be $29.94. Now, this is the last item. Approaching how much? Oh, approaching full allocation on the stencils.
Wow. Wow.
I know. We have one stamp collection from Woodware. Woodware is part of Creative Expressions. So here we've got, let's have a look at these. So what's this one called?
These are Jane Gill's Bold Blooms.
Oh, I love Jane.
Really big, blousy flower heads that you can really go to town with decoupaging, inking, colouring, filling with texture, adding beads.
Santangling.
Santangling, absolutely stunning. And you always get with Jane a beautiful sentiment on there, and some of these have got other little accessory stamps as well.
Oh, they can be fun too, can't they?
Just beautiful. And you can see that full of pearls or little crystals or filled with a 3D cream or something.
It's also got a little bit of little shopaholics about it. Feed me Seymour, a bit.
Yeah.
Possibly you can.
But
have a bit of fun
also,
that way.
these are really beautiful. If you like doing stitching, these would be amazing on fabric and then embroidered. They'd be absolutely stunning.
And I love that. I'm so glad you made it. I mean, you know, if you've achieved something.
Yes.
How kind of you, thanks so much. But they're whimsy and they're fun. And I know Jane has done a few of the kind of bubble designs that have been really popular. There's an element of that in there as well.
There is a slight element. This was perhaps a precursor to those.
Yeah.
But I can just see embroidery stitches on these all the way. I think they're stunning. So here are a couple of examples just to give you a little bit of inspiration. This is using some ink, liquid inks, me painting, splotchy backgrounds.
You've got 5 stamp sets with lots of sentiments as well. Should be $39.95, so they're basically £6 a set, aren't they? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, £7.
£8.
£8 a set.
$7.99.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, about $7.99 each. Yeah. X8 2834 will get you all of these. You can colour them in. You can tangle them. We're going below half price, better than half price. Our last deal of the show is $17.99 for all 5.
Wow.
Pam, Crafter, Molly, Brenda, Davina, Belinda in Surrey, Marion in Greater London's checking out as well. You can have a lot of fun with these.
Can we just have a look at that set there?
That one. Which one's that? That was the last one.
It would be, wouldn't it?
There you go.
Sorry, I forgot your birthday. How often do you see a sentiment like that?
That's
Not
true.
very.
Not very, no.
And I'm terrible. I need them all the time. So I love that you've got something a bit different as well.
Absolutely. But, you can make these kind of plants come to life, these flowers come to life. They can be quirky, a bit out there. I love your idea about the stitching and that sort of thing. Half the stock has already checked out and gone on these. At £17.99, you get all 5 stamp sets, but there's multiple stamps in each set as well. All of these deals, when they've gone, as far as I'm aware, they've gone. That's it. This is a January sale clear-out, basically. We're going to go back to our very first item, though, because maybe you weren't watching at 8 o'clock. This has nearly sold out. This is the paper cuts from... well, it's a mixture, actually. Kathy Shuttleworth. This is the one we had the duplicate of, wasn't it?
Yes.
So, leave that there. OK. So there are 6. We have got more people with it in their baskets than we've actually got stock. So this is a key time to check your basket out. Even if you want lots of other things, just check them out one by one. If it lets you do it, you know that you've got your order. If you just try and build a basket, that's when things sell out and you run out and you miss out. So there's the first one. These are the paper cuts, the Wild Sunflower Edger from Kathy Shuttleworth. Then we've got the Harvest Time Edger, which is another one from Kathy. I mean, that would work, obviously.
They're all by Kathy.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
I think they are in this one, yeah. But that would work going vertically. It would work going horizontally.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Love that. Yeah, you're right. They're all Kathy, this one. And that's a beautiful feather edger. There's so much going on. Love it. Then you've got this one, which is the floral twist. And then the rose edger.
Look at that.
Wow.
that gorgeous?
How beautiful. This is what I mean by an edger, because it cuts half in, half out. You take the waste away from this side and you're left with this amazing paper cut effect.
I mean, imagine that being maybe the front of a journal or something, or even pages in a journal.
Yeah. But again, with Valentine's Day around the corner, or Ruby wedding anniversaries, always... Red rose, always popular.
And then the last one is the bluebells. We've got 10 opportunities left to get these. Next 10 of you to check your baskets out will get the last 10 of these paper cuts. And this is recreating the look of craft knife cutting, which is something that used to be done, well, still is been done by quite a few people, but it's a skill, it's an art. This die does that for you, and you get the benefit of having some amazing paper cut designs. UG 2820. Under £30, should be. What was the price to start with? $79.96, and these were bestsellers.
They were.
I remember doing them, and everyone loved the paper cut
There's that
styles.
gorgeous feather.
Yeah.
And there's the beautiful.
Some of you have gone for two. Maybe you're buying, thoughtful, crafty gifts for friends during the year. I would.
There's that lovely bluebells.
Stunning, isn't it?
You just need a really lovely background. It could be a fancy paper. Maybe you've gone for some of the paper pads. Some of the designs in there would make a lovely backdrop. Just cut your die cut, stick it on. Job's a good one.
Okay. Question from Helen. What is the cardstock? Is that the pixie dust that you...
Pixie Burst. It's a
Pixie
Cosmic
Burst.
Shimmer Pixie Burst, which is a dry dye powder.
It's not a cardstock, it's an effect.
No, I've made it. So the powder comes in a bottle, and it's a dry powder. You tap it on, out of the bottle, tap it onto the cardstock, spritz it with water, and it explodes like that.
Fantastic. OK, Alex, what have we got left? Sue Wilson birthday bundle. That's still available, but it's going fast. It's going very fast. OK, there's not much left at all. Now, I'm glad that you pointed that out to me, Gwen, because I didn't realise that these happy birthday wishes were actually designed to be the little tails for the balloon.
That's what I'm here for.
I know. I'm glad you are. So you can have them on the smaller balloons or on the bigger balloons, up to you. Now, nearly every single one of these is in baskets. It's all down to who can check out quickest. There we go, look. So that would work on the smaller balloons as well as the bigger ones.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. And then you've got your elements, your birthday elements. So if you've got any of the aperture dies that we showed you from Sue Wilson, all of these work in there. Like a party aperture card would look lovely. It's your birthday. Put another cake on put another candle on your cake. Not another cake on your candle. There we go. And the candles are included. And then surprise for you, all these wrapped up presents. Now they're all year round. They could be wedding gifts. They could be Christmas gifts. They could be birthday gifts.
This is a shaker card, which obviously I can't show you because if you shake it, you can't see it. But what you also can't see is that each of these has embossing detail. So when you've die cut it, it's got, can you see that little lattice pattern on there? Just see it. How lovely is that? So if you want to run a little bit of gilding polish or gilding wax over that, that's going to really highlight that and pick that out as well.
Brilliant. So many of you in the UK ordering, and I can see lots of you in the US checking out as well on this bundle. So good luck if you are in the US ordering. Your cap shipping and handling is $14.95. Okay, so that bundle is about to sell out. The first item I showed you is about to sell out.
I'll just quickly show you that with the little birthday elements on one of the hexagonal apertures.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Now, embossing folder bundle. Is that about to go too? Okay. One of the embossing folders is 2D. That's the Lisa Horton one, which is this one just here. Bubble Butterfly. So it's still lovely, even though it's 2D.
Yeah, and of course it's got no direction, really.
No.
If you ignore the fact that there are butterflies there.
And you are going to get
I love it.
all of the embossing folders I'm about to show you for $14.99. Not each, for the lot. 3D hearts on a string.
That is so pretty.
It is
so
gorgeous.
delicate. That'd be great for a baby.
It would be, yeah.
Anything like that.
Then you've got this one, which I love, animal print, but like you said, it could be sand dunes. It
Yes,
could be...
I've used it before as sand, and I've gone over this with an opal polish, and it just, you can imagine the sea has just run over the top of that and left those ripples that hurt your feet.
Yeah. You're going to get that one. Then you're going to get the coffee bean flower. That's a bit different too.
I love that. And again, these have no direction, and you can die cut a circle and then emboss the circle. Always do your die cutting first. So, you don't have to always have a rectangular panel. You could have a circle with this pattern on it.
Now, we've got more people want these embossing folders than we have stock, so it's all down to checkout. The rose This is one of my favourite ones, actually. I know it's been a bestseller.
It's stunning. It's always sold well, this one. Beautiful.
You're getting that in the bundle for $14.99.
Roses are just timeless, aren't they? So.
And then the bubbles.
And I love this as well. So with anything with fishies, maybe with the seahorses, you know, that lovely seahorse panel in the cut and lift bundle.
Absolutely. Have we got any of the cut and lift left? We have. Okay. Do you want to see that again? Okie dokie. This I can't believe is in our sale, because I remember when they first came out. Let me show you one of my favourites of this first. So we're used to seeing butterflies, we're used to seeing maybe flowers occasionally, where the body of the butterfly stays attached to the card, but the wings are cut out, so you can lift them up, make them more dimensional. So that's what Kathy has done here, designed these paper cuts dies to give you liftable elements. The leaves lift up, the petals lift up on the daffodils. That's spectacular.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Oh, wow. This was $89.94. The zinnia, which is a new one on me. Again, all the petals of this will lift up. It's a tropical plant.
I don't know. I'm not the best at gardening. I've got zinnias. I think you can grow them from seeds, as far as I know. Yeah.
All right. So that's really lovely. And it's a big die, it's a big image. You know, not just for card making, but for wall art too. All of these are going to look great. Then you've got your Blueberry Bliss.
So you can do the cut and lift, you can do inking, but you can also do paper piecing with these. I mean, I could see some lovely gilding flakes in the background there through the open areas, or some sparkle. Now this one, this is beautiful, and I've got a little panel here. This is how it cuts.
Yeah.
I've just started to do some inking. To do that, all you need to do is lift the bit that lifts, put a little bit of copy paper or something like that behind, and then you can ink each section, and that's how you get the definition. But then, when you stick, again, that's another Pixie Burst colour, pop that through the background, and look at that.
And not only are you going to get your flowers, you're also going to get some creatures as well. You're going to get your frolicking dolphins, which are just magical. Their tails can lift up, their snouts can lift up as well.
Yeah. And
look at that.
The little fins and all sorts.
And then you've got their buddies, the seahorses. Again, their tails lift up. Isn't that brilliant? So you're going to get all of this for $39.99, 6 die sets for under 40, and it should be, what was the price? $89.94. You're saving a whopping £50 and getting some of the most imaginative and creative die sets.
And they're not massive, these. You can make a small card. They make very quick cards, because all you've really got to do is cut the panel, make a background, maybe do a bit of inking, maybe do a bit of paper piecing, but you don't have to. Slap it on a card, you're done.
Stencils?
Yes.
Jamie Rogers stencils. Half the stock is checked out. The other half, I think, is in basket. So if you've just switched over, just switched on, just got in, watching online, watching on a bus or a train somewhere, just check your basket out for these. And they are all $14.99, not each, for the set. I mean, that would be $7, $8.99 on its own, the butterfly one, I would have thought. Then you've got your enchanted rose. So really useful kind of rose flourishes. You can make your own frames, edges, corners with those. Really handy. The entwined floral frame is a completely... you don't have to use the whole thing. You can just use part of it if you want to. Then you've got the beautiful... That one's starflower borders. So 3 different designs on there. Then this one, the bountiful bouquet. And you've got a space there for a little bit of a sentiment, a stamp. Really lovely. And then finally, your blossoming branch. Cherry blossom, isn't it? Yeah.
It is, yeah. Beautiful, isn't it?
Okay. Again, more people have got this in their basket than we actually have stock, so it's how quickly you check your baskets out. $14.99, i.e. 2824 for the lot. Right, we've got a minute left. We're out, well, we have stock still. If the system lets you check out, you know that you've got it, okay? So if you want to call the call centre, if you're a little bit confused whether something's available, something's not, give them a free phone call. They'd love to hear from you, 0800 001 4433. They'll set an account up for you as well if you've never ordered from us. Now, I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow at 2 o'clock because we haven't got much left, I don't think.
Well, we'll have to make some phone calls, won't we?
Absolutely, see what we can do.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're with me at 2 tomorrow.
I am.
I'm going to be with you for Craft O'Clock with Keith at 11 o'clock on our social media sites, and then we'll be back live at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And tomorrow, I see Phil for the first time. He's been here for a few months, but every single time he's been in, I've been off.
Oh, have you missed him?
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to
I think
seeing...
he's settled in rather well.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing Phil tomorrow. Also, we've got Josh Griffiths here tomorrow as well. Obviously, Gwen's back tomorrow. Keith's here too. So it's going to be a lovely day on HobbyMaker. I will see you at 11 on the socials and at 1 o'clock to open up the things tomorrow afternoon. Thank you, Gwen.
Thanks very much, Dave.
Have a lovely evening. Thank you for watching. Enjoy your bargains and see you soon.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Lovely, lovely day lined up for you. Yes, good afternoon. I always think it's morning because of the fact that we don't come on till 1 o'clock. So I'm always like, good morning. No, definitely not. It's the afternoon. We have got a lovely, lovely day lined up for you today. So we're kicking off the show with Indigo Blue. We've got some brand new bits. We've got the brand new adventure and fantasy painting kits. We've got so much jam-packed actually into both of the shows. We've also got you here with us in the 4 o'clock hour for a totally different show as well. What we have done is we've put everything from both of those hours onto the website, so it's all there if you'd like to have a little sneaky peek at bits, if you want to shop ahead as well, which is always the best way to do it. Then 2 o'clock we've got Anne-Marie back. I've not seen her in ages, so that's lovely. We've got the brand new Spring is Here designer decollage collection. That's about to come up at 2. 3 o'clock we've got Jodie here from Tonic. We've got a new Cherished Moments collection, including a 12x12, which is absolutely gorgeous. 5 o'clock we have got Hunky Dory back on. They have got the Crafty Stash wash pads coming up. 6 o'clock, we're going to be back with Tonic, having another look at that new launch. 7 o'clock, we're back with Anne-Marie, seeing more of the decollage. And then 8 o'clock, Gwen is here with Creative Expressions. So a really, really nice show all the way up until 9 o'clock. It's nice to have that mix. I love it sometimes when we've got, you know, so many different things on each show. Yeah, exactly.